It's taking over! Chat! Run! Run, chat! Get away! It's taking over! GJK! Girl next door! Oh god! I'm transforming! Chad! You gotta get out of here! You guys have to get out of here! Oh no!
Hey! I heard you're the new girl in class. Do you like JJK? Maybe My Hero Academia?
Oh god, the nerd took over. Why am I out of breath? Why I'm out of breath from that. That bit took too much out of me. I was like vibing to music before the stream started, and I immediately just go into the ER with that bit. Holy shit. Oh boy. The start of the acting career is going well, huh? Anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're having a nice night. Thank you for coming by, and happy Friday. Chat, welcome on in to another VTuber design critique. If you missed it the first time, basically I go through a bunch of VTubers designs and try to improve upon them in ways that are not negative or, you know, stupid. Basically, my idea of a critique is I take what your design is, you tell me what you're supposed to be, you tell me what your lore is, your personality, I intake all that information, and what I do is I give you suggestions to add onto your design to maybe make it a little bit more fitting for what you say that you are. A lot of VTubers have designs that don't really fit with their personality and or their lore. Now, I'm not telling you to remove anything. I'm not going to tell you that you fucking suck. I'm not saying that I'm balls deep inside of your mother. None of that's happening, though I assure you the mother part is real. I'm not going to say that to you. What is going to happen is I'm going to give you constructive criticism based on what I think you can add, aka the word constructive, because I'm constructing new ideas for you to take. Now, you don't have to take any of my options. You don't have to take any of my design advice. I'm just going to tell you what I think, give you a design advice that maybe you could add as an option, and you can choose whether or not to take it. Yes, no, that's on you. That's all on you. But other than that, welcome to the stream, everyone. Happy Friday. Big love to you. Don't be shy. Feel free to say hi. Thanks for being here. Hi, chat. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. We're doing this today. That being said, we still got an hour before the VTuber design critique actually starts. So if you are one of those motherfuckers that put your designs under my tweet and was like, I'm really excited for Joel to get to me, wait. You got an hour. All right, I got an hour of free time before I get to your shit. Because I know I'm going to give you a critique, and then you motherfuckers are going to be like, I'm out of here, bro. I got what I wanted. I used Joel for what I wanted. I used him like a limp sock in college, and now I'm moving on to the rest. I'm moving on with the rest of my life, you sick fuck. You're gonna wait. And once I get to you, if you want to leave, you can, or you can stay and get more design principles, because I guarantee you, everyone who's watching, and if there are a lot of you that are watching specifically only for your design, watch the rest of them. You can take design principles from all the advice that I'm giving other people. If I don't even get to your design, you can still watch this video and this VOD and maybe even this if you're here live, and you can learn from what I'm giving advice to with other people. Right now, the most generic advice that you will see me give, and this is going to happen a lot, is does your design fit the purpose of your lore? Do you feel like when you say, oh, I'm a mechanized doll from outer space, do you look like a mechanized doll from outer space? Do you feel like a mechanized doll from outer space? Look at your design, look at the purpose of your design, and I want you to really feel if it fits into your lore. That is the main thing. That is the main subjective thing. I need you to take an objective look at what you have and say, does this fit with what I want to be? Okay? Nice long look in the mirror. All right? Other than that, welcome on in. Hope you're having a nice night, and thank you for being here, okay? Did everyone say hi? Did we get our highs going? Can I move into the mansion? This is kind of a fucking fast-paced stream, right? We're gonna go. For the first hour of the stream, I actually want to look at this PlayStation State of Play. I know that Summer Games Fest is next week. I could save it, but next week, Friday, we're actually going to be watching the Summer Games Fest with Juniper and Giga like we did last year. So that'll be fun. But I want to get through the PlayStation State of Play for an hour. We can just look at game reveals, and then we'll get into the VTuber Design Critique.
Just because I missed it yesterday because I don't stream on Thursdays.
There you go. Chad, I want you to know I've been looking through all my art books, and I was listening to music before this started just to get me in the mood for creativity. I'll have you know I am in the creative mood today because of this. I don't know what the fuck? Wi-Fi? Phone? Tracking? Do I need to turn my phone on and off again? It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. Hello? God, this is creepy. I'm like staring at you. Holy shit. I'm gonna turn my phone on and off again. It's doing that. I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing. It does this sometimes, and I have no idea why. All right, phone, turn back on. This is the stare of a disappointed father. I know what you did last night. Did you think you would get away with it? You have fucking cookie crumbs all over your face. You stupid bitch. You're no son of mine! You replace the cookies in the cookie jar after you eat them. We are a traditional household. That's the only reason we still own a cookie jar. Most normal people just buy them from the fucking bag and eat them out of the goddamn plastic wrap. I told you we don't fuck with that, all right? We have a traditional cookie jar. We do not eat Oreos out of the fucking bag. We open the bag and we put them in the jar. You sicken me. You sicken me. I have a cookie jar. Mods, make fun of that mod. Hey, I'm back. Let's see if my fucking phone can handle it. I'm gonna start turning into a New Yorker with the amount of times I say fack instead of fuck. Jesus Christ. Anyways, let's get into the mansion, chat. Follow me. Yippee. But they get all soft and chewy as if that's a bad thing. Most people prefer that in their cookies. That's a normal thing to like. But yes, hi everyone. Welcome on in. I hope I can give you guys some good advice for today. Again, I've just been really excited about this. I've been trying to get my ass back into art for a while now, so being able to do this is lovely. And this is like a gateway into me doing art streams more often. That being said, I'm only going to redline over a couple of pieces of the designs that we're going to be doing. Last time we did this, I redlined over every single piece of design. We went through 8 designs out of like 600 appeals. So this one, we have 541 replies. 543 replies. So let's hope that we get through more than 7. Let's hope we get through more than 7 for reply. I don't know. We probably did like 10 last time. We probably did like 10 to 15. I'm sure we did way more than 7. But if I want to give real constructive advice, I can't just like, I can't fucking rush through these things. I gotta like take time, or else all my advice is gonna end up being the same. But hey, you definitely did more than 10. I think you did like 50. There's no way I did 50 designs. There's no way I did 50 unless I was keeping it slow. Extra long stream? I'm not streaming tomorrow. I mean, I might be. I don't fucking know. I don't have a date for tomorrow's porcelain parlor. So maybe. At least 7. I actually did all 500 the last stream we did. Merwin, thank you for the sub. Big love. Inez, thank you for the 5. You have a big dick, a big heart, even bigger wallet. Big love. Viridian, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Average Moy, I enjoy her. Thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Yo, Mushroom, thank you for the sub. Timbit, thank you for the sub. Rena, thank you for the sub. See, I was going to order food today, and then I stopped myself because I was like, no, I've been ordering food all week because I don't have any good food to cook. So instead, tonight, my dinner is going to be a toast, piece of bread, and like horseradish, and like 1 slice of slowly edging closer to the edge of like rotten bologna. I got 5 days until it's on the do not eat label. On June 5th is when it expires. I got 5 days to eat this bologna. I got 5 days. I'm close. I have this. I'm edging the bologna. It's gonna be fine. I'm sure it'll take a day to digest. It won't be in my body that fast. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Listen, I normally have food in my house, but the last 2 weeks I got fucked over by my meal prep and they gave me garbage food that no human should eat. Why the fuck am I eating a 2,000 calorie meal when I specifically said fit and wholesome, you stupid bitch of a service? Protein smart does not equal calorie smart, you dumb motherfucker. I can eat a protein bar, you slut. Sorry, my anger issues from childhood come out when it comes to eating food. Did I miss it? No, we just started. What do you mean, did you miss it? Yes, you missed the design critique. I actually did it in the 10 minutes that the stream started in. You missed all of the design critique. I did all 544 replies in the last 10 minutes. Sorry. That's on you. You're gonna have to come by next time. All 500 replies, I did all of them within 10 minutes. You're gonna have to watch the VOD to see all those critiques that I did. I'm actually cracked. Literally, you can see it on my face. But we do have a lot of designs to get through. That being said, I'm not gonna waste any time. We got 40 minutes left. I don't know how long the PlayStation State of Play is. Do you guys want to just get into it and then afterwards we're gonna do the design critiques? Everyone who's here for the design critiques, just give me 40 minutes. Literally put 40 minutes on your timer and then we'll get back into it. If you don't care and you want to watch the PlayStation State of Play with me, stay on in. Either way, I'm going to make another tweet on Twitter. As soon as we're about to get started, I'll make a tweet on Twitter being like, hey, design critique starting now. But that was yesterday. No shit. It's almost like I didn't stream yesterday. That's crazy. It's like the world moved without my streams. Anyways, let's get this shit started. I'm interested to see. I heard there was Monster Hunter info dumps, so I want to go check this out. PlayStation State of Play. Can look at my own art books while watching the PlayStation stuff. Do it. I have art books next to me. So just in case these are needed, I do have tons of art books right next to me while we're going to be going through the stream. Now, a lot of these art books aren't character design. They're purely based on aesthetics. Which, you know, you can be a great artist, not be a good character designer. It's a completely different skill set. I'm gonna let you know that right now. I don't think I'm a great artist, but I'm a great character designer, and those are two different things. They're a different form of art either way. It's like being good at clay but not being good at digital art. It's two different things. Anyways, let's get a look into this. Let's see how this went. It was, oh wait, how long was this? It's supposed to, these are normally like 40 minutes long, right? 35 minutes. Wow, this is shorter than I thought. Thought this was gonna be a little bit longer. I'm gonna be real with you. They really said no, we have nothing to show. This is only 35 minutes? Dude, what's going on with these? Man, I miss E3. Bring back E3. What the fuck? E3 made that shit long and fun. Oh my god. This is more disappointing than somebody dropping their pants and then it shows like they didn't follow the stream for the extra 3 inches. This is embarrassing. What is this? PlayStation? You guys should be on a roll right now. Xbox is shooting themselves in the foot. This is embarrassing. Whatever, let's get into it. Hopefully they show something good and they're not, you know, pathetic. There we go. Sony's stuff was never long, though? Are you saying they were always small? Because that's even more offensive, I would say. That's even more offensive for them. What the fuck? Oh, God. What if I'm a girl? Do I still get 3 inches? Then I'm just disappointed overall. Women in my stream? I'm kidding. It's a 50-50. There's 50% of you watching my stream that are women. 50% of you are men. And then there's 35% of you. Technically, it's 33% repeating for everyone. We have 33% men, 33% women, 33% non-binaries. It's true. Look it up. Those are my statistics. According to YouTube and Discord, those are the stats that I have of viewers. Let's go! 50-50! Apparently Twitch and YouTube don't consider non-binary people real. But Discord does because I have a pronouns role. So if we're going with that, 33, 33, 33. Other than that, 50-50 on Twitch and YouTube. Let's get it! We perfectly balanced that shit. All right. Sony's state of play. You guys hear everything? 100% gays. Oh boy. Listen, the only reason lesbians watch me is because we have the same vibes. Divorced dad and lesbians are the same type of people. Both hurt by straight women. All right, let's see it. Chat, pray that Sony doesn't have any copyrighted music that's going to get me fucked up. We're doing the VTuber design critique in 30 minutes. After we watch this, that's when it starts. 30 minutes, mods. Can you add to...
Hi, everyone.
We don't need the spoiler thing. I'm just going to ignore anyone that says anything in the chat. Add a statement for the people that are going to be impatient. The design critique starts in 40 minutes, which is not impatient. Maybe they're just confused, but you get the idea. We'll get to the art in 30 minutes.
Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our industry.
Do I care about what they're saying anymore?
In the online multiplayer space.
Sony also like cut people's jobs, right? Does it matter what I'm hearing right now?
And today, they're revealing gameplay.
Are you a CEO? Are you a dev? I'm confused.
PS5.
Who is this?
But first,
they just started this off with this.
Introducing some of the cool characters you'll find.
Chad, I was watching older E3s from back in the day, and Sony was still boring as fuck in their presentations. Their original E3 presentations were just yapping, but not good yapping. Oh my god. Wasn't that Xbox? They both had it. Everyone in the industry suffered this year, but Xbox was like the biggest one. Whoa, Starfield! Nah, I'm just kidding. What is this? Is this Star Wars? What the fuck? What am I looking at? No, it's not Star Wars. This isn't the Star Wars aesthetic. What is this?
Oh, jukebox.
What the fuck?
It was a spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how
You know,
not to
I wouldn't
die.
be surprised if
Besides,
this was a Marvel thing.
How much longer
It's
for the
Concord? I don't know the
4
fuck
minutes.
Concord is.
Start time. Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
No.
Oh, is this a
Do not
hero
trust
shooter?
him.
Whoa. Where's this coming from?
It's coming from you back on the
Wait,
ship.
this is we can tie this into the design critiques. Chat, these designs are not it. These are not memorable designs. Do any of these characters like scream out to you, I'm a memorable design? We can make this. This is a learning experience. So if you take a look at these, all of these have very generic looking vibes. And hey, maybe these aren't even the main characters.
Professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can
But
do
if they
this.
aren't main characters, they're giving a lot of attention to them. They all have very like plain looks, and none of them are looking like they're not standing out. And normally you can have a character that looks plain. You know what I mean?
Was not
But
the
these are
plan.
generic and they
It was
don't.
a plan. It just wasn't the same plan
There's no
we started with.
silhouette to them.
If we don't leave with this blue
Hey,
button,
Mar.
If you took this screenshot and just made it black and white, characters white, background black, none of them would look that interesting.
We will.
Silhouettes are also a big thing that you can take in character design.
I'll be
So
right
I'm not gonna nerd over this too much.
No one moves. We'll be taking this off your hands.
What?
This is not going to take 30 minutes.
Funny.
It'll take 30 minutes if I keep yapping over it and complaining. A gunslinger. Where does gunslinger appear in his design besides having a gun? Another piece of nerdy information for you. So if you look at this guy, right? What part of him tells you that he's a gunslinger? He just looks like an average guy and then he has a gun. There's nothing a part of his design that shows you anything. Like he just looks like a man with green skin. I am collabing with Ray next week, yeah. I'm really excited for it. He's my Oshi. That's not even a joke that time. He actually is. Suspecting a laser gun? It's not Star Wars or Guardians of the Galaxy or whatever.
For you. Meet at the rendezvous point.
Wait, what? Where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that.
Copy that, Bill.
Again, like none of them have any standout characteristics to them that makes them look interesting. You know what's even better? This guy is basically Diamondback from One Piece and from fucking Ben 10, and yet Ben 10 does infinitely more interesting than this does. This guy has Eye of Diamonds on my back. It's just like,
Well played.
have some diamond in your design. Have some metal in your head. I don't
How are
know.
those hands?
Oh, she's a witch, kind of.
How bad
Where
is
does
it?
that read?
You're still mad at me?
This game is made with AI. It's not made with AI. The most interesting thing here is the Baymax looking robot, and the Baymax looking robot has said one fucking sentence in this entire video. And even then, the Baymax robot is not that interesting in the first place. Look at him. Maybe they're scared of taking design critiques. They might be scared of giving a witch hat. It's not that they be scared of. You don't have to feel like you're being generic. Besides, trying to avoid genericism is making you more generic in the first place.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
Don't worry. Nobody's
Minion
dying
core
dishonorably.
design.
And also, we're bringing this back with us.
Oh boy. So this is a hero shooter, and they're not showing anything about the actual game.
Getting us to the rendezvous point.
Well,
perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
Well, we were supposed to stick together.
If you
See?
let go, I swear I will be.
Oh, look, there they are. Hi.
What the?
there's still nothing about the game here.
Glad you avoided
Maybe they'll
the
show
sorrow
gameplay in a
of
second.
death.
I went silent for a second because I was just watching it. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Or something.
Brute kind of looks like a red-faced monkey. Oh, you mean
Wasn't the
baboons?
plan.
No, it just wasn't
Or
the one we
baboons the one
started
with the fucking rainbow ass?
All right. Another satisfied customer. Goods delivered. I sent everyone their cut.
I don't have a problem with good cutscenes,
Carry it
man.
around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever.
Ah,
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about
I'd like to have a rainbow ass. Just gotta be gay.
Our next job is somewhere with less
I
scaffolding.
have no scaffolding. Zero scaffolding. I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never
You know
feel
what?
your
Wait, hold
fiery
on, Chad. I
embrace.
just remembered a really good function on YouTube.
Sound ridiculous.
You can hold the button to make it go faster.
Concord is a 5v5 first-person
I
shooter set in the
forgot.
sci-fi universe of the Concord Galaxy. In Concord,
this
from the
is
moment you log on,
great.
you are part of the crew of the North Star, a group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as free gunners. Free gunners are those lucky enough to be free to roam the stars. They take high-stake jobs on worlds across the wild space.
Again, this game is just so
Here's
nothing.
the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
Even the backgrounds are kind of like whatever. They're like generic sci-fi fantasy.
Well, you're free.
There's like a dead Titan in the background. The reason why dead Titans are interesting in world building and in backgrounds is because they have some kind of significance to the lore of a world. You can't just drop it in and not explain anything. There has to be something there that like leads to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting my reasoning wrong. This just looks like Destiny. Oh, this is wait, that was literally Destiny. They had the fucking same throwing knife. Am I crazy? Oh my god, wait, this is just a rip of Destiny. What?
Need a second to fix myself up.
What the fuck?
Why not?
Holy shit.
And in the
Was Concord made by Bungie?
Survive on your own.
Target blinded.
Honestly, base, let people uninstall Destiny. Well, Destiny has, you know, interestingly enough, Destiny has more memorable looking characters than this, and Destiny's still not a really good game design-wise for their heroes.
We risk our lives every day.
Yeah, they're making Marathon. What is this? Why would you make a hero shooter when Marathon is coming out? Wouldn't it make more sense to let one FPS just thrive?
This crew will go
Piss Jug
anywhere.
Man is the most memorable? Yes. You're making they made a hero shooter with heroes that don't look memorable. Chad, do any of these characters, like, can you tell any of these characters apart? No. That's what you want to avoid when making a character, which should be obvious.
We're the free gunner crew of the North Star.
Where should you plop it? I made a tweet on Twitter. Go reply to the tweet on Twitter. I'm going to go through them later.
We're going to make our mark on this galaxy.
We got 30 minutes. Wait, that was the same sniper from Destiny. That had the same like vibes as the sniper from Destiny. Holy shit, game.
The crew is gathering. Would you like to join us for a game night? With Concord, winning on the strengths and background of our team to make a tight
Firewalk Studios.
We focused a ton of our attention and
whose team did you lean on? Destiny's?
And expressive abilities. We ended up finding ourselves influenced a lot by fighting games and even strategy games.
Fighting games? Strategy games? Just say Destiny! Chat, we're 9 minutes in, by the way. They have spent 9 minutes on this one game. And I'm fucking fast forwarding it. I'm going through this.
We also have abilities that are meant to have impact beyond
this critique stream is going to be brutal. I'm only critiquing these motherfuckers brutally.
Healing pads, bullet blocking domes, explosive traps, lane blocking walls, all kinds of ways
I guarantee you, everyone's design in my replies, like, almost all of the VTuber designs I've seen so far in my Twitter replies are better than anything this game has shown.
Teams can set up and
so you guys don't need to worry about anything. Trust me. All of you that were like, wow, Joel, and you put your designs down, all of you guys already look better than this.
Robots. Every character brings their own unique personality, skills.
Yeah, unique personality, skills. This character looks kind of fun. The face is very generic looking face. But the actual mushroom design is nice. I like the hat. I like the shoulders and the spores coming out of them. I don't think that they should have a gun. I think they should use some kind of mushroom fungi attack coming from their body. When you put a gun there, it just kind of makes it very lazy looking. Like if they're a mushroom lady, let them use their natural body to like attack instead of using a fucking gun. Change the face, change the clothing. Why are the clothes really pathetic? Okay, here's an example design critique, right? They have a decent base. They have the mushroom hat, they have spores, they have polyps all over their body, and they have kind of an interesting design. Make the face a little bit more recognizable. This face is like a Rorschach test. Honestly, it's whatever you make of it. If I closed my eyes, I would not be able to remember the face at all. It's not a memorable face. Change the face, change the clothing. All she's wearing is a fucking brown tunic. Like, there's nothing to the clothes. The clothes are very boring, and the gun is very boring. If you change the face, the clothes, and the gun, make her weapon something that comes out of her, give her clothes that represent that she's a mushroom. Maybe they're clothes that have polyps growing over them because she is a mushroom. Have some kind of overtaken fungi design that goes over the body, and make the face more interesting. It's so, like, there's so many easy ways to take this and just make it better. Triple down on the mushroom sickly design. I don't know. The hat looks good. That's the best part of that.
Every week, when you log into Concord, you will be welcomed with a new cinematic vignette that will give you a chance to see our characters off.
A cinematic vignette.
The job. They will feature.
That sounds like the most like lame ass thing. If you want to see the characters, log in every week, and maybe in the intro sequence, not anything playable that you can enjoy. You can just like fucking see them. I don't know. You can see Piss Jug giving that girl a hand job. I don't fucking know. That's what gamers want. They don't want to play the game. They want to see it in an intro cinematic when they open up the game.
And unpack the broader Concord galaxy.
That's like putting all of your story in the Helldivers intro cinematic.
Why are you
every time you open the game?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta in July, followed by Concord's global launch on August 23rd, 2024.
All right, how long did they spend on this one game? 10 minutes on generic hero shooter. Chat, round of applause. Sony has officially done it. They spent 10 minutes on lame-ass hero shooter. That's basically the same as Xbox did with Assassin's Creed, I think last year or something like that. I'm not clapping for them. I'm so glad we have a ×2 button. This game is already out. This game has been out for a year.
But even so.
Oh, what did I miss? Is there actually something? Hold on. Sorry, I just skipped past that shit. It's like God of War. Wow, we know. Who are you generating hype for? Who are you generating hype for? The modders? The only people that care are people who are gonna mod Kratos into being like the Chuck E. Cheese mascot. Yeah, what's up, Water Drop? Zone, think of the sub. Merowin, think of the 40 months. 40 months, oh my god. Crom Fire Emblem!
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain. And the people must turn
mod me as Kratos. Yeah, get a mod of me. You make a 3D model of me and then mod me in as
Perhaps
Kratos.
This is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land.
I'm gonna sit down.
Powerless at the feet
I've been
of the
standing
divine.
for the last 30 minutes. I'm sitting down for this
But
shit.
even so,
Charles
someone
Entertainment
must
Cheese.
act.
That is not a man. That is a boy. Why is he climbing? Oh, I know these games. Warriors, right? Dynasty Warriors is fun. The Dynasty Warrior games are like stupid, brain-dead fun. They're not like, I don't see them strategic at all, but they're brain-dead and they're fun to play. I love Dynasty Warriors when they make it like themed. Themed Dynasty Warriors are always fun. The Hyrule Warriors, they did like Fire Emblem Warriors or some shit.
Momo,
Do more themed stuff.
I think I was dreaming.
What the fuck?
It wasn't a dream.
Oh god. Oh
You
no.
were really transported to Mirrorland.
No! Mascot characters! Fuck!
It's never easy.
Whatever, the music is banging.
Are you ready
Fuck
for it? Ready. Ready.
I do like dress-up games. Is this a fucking platformer? No way. What the fuck? They made one of those dress-up mobile games a platformer? What the fuck? What is this? Boss fights? What? Chat, imagine if your dress-up doll game got like turned into a fighting Dark Souls platformer. It's pretty. It's pretty. It's got funny little music. It's cute though. I'm not saying it's not. I don't know where the substance of this game comes from though. Right now it looks like it's trying to be a lot of things. Infinity Nikki.
Is it you who pursues infinity? Or is infinity
I like it, but it feels soulless.
Stars.
I don't know, something about it feels soulless, but it looks fun. Okay, this is sick design. This is sick design. What is this? This is cool design.
Until the towering shadows vanished into the mist.
I pray for their grace, but all that came were inferior
Yeah, the
shades.
games aren't changing properly, so it all looks like it's coming from one game trailer.
Why do we have to?
You know what I mean? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you're right. So normally when you do game trailers, you have a fade in and out that says like world premiere or some shit like that. All of these games are just being like boom, boom, boom. What the fuck? It's actually all one video game. All of this is one video game. Looks like Eco or Shadow of the Colossus. It does have a similar style to it. Whoa! Furries, relax. Sit down, sit down, sit down, relax.
Shall not fall
I know
into
something
your
other than you guys were standing up for a second. Relax. Soulsborne. This looks fun. Oh, maybe it's not a Soulsborne. It seems like these are characters. These aren't like armors.
Not fall
Maybe this is like a RPG game where you play as specific characters.
treacherous hands.
Like classes. Yeah, it could be a class-based one. Looks fun. This actually looks good.
With emissaries, grant us the
I
forgotten
will admit,
miracles.
some of those kids in the beginning, the younger child and the older child, a little generic looking, but armor probably can fix a lot of that. Everything else in this game looks pretty good. It's leaning on the side of generic, but a lot of it is memorable, at least. But it's still like way better than everything else we've seen. This looks cool.
Remember.
Oh, he's got the peach fuzz. He's got the peach fuzz mustache. Oh no. Nobody told him how to shave when he was in high school. Fuck. He's got the mustache that makes you look like a high schooler that just got their first, like, mustache.
No matter what happens, we did not betray
He probably is young. He's probably like 18 to 19. Ballad of Antara. Kind of a generic name, but it looks fun. I'll play that game when it comes out. I'll play that when it comes out if it's not exclusive to PS5 and fucks me over. Oh, PlayStation VR. We can fucking go past this. I have no need or want of a VR title.
Break the curse, but I was a fool. There is no hope here.
Uh-huh.
And the gods that walk among us thirst for death.
Skip! You see what I mean? Those creature designs were fun. That was not...
Poison in my veins makes me...
That was not fun. Skip! It's like skipping dialogue with an NPC.
Thought I could be a hero. But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands.
Was that a turtle golem?
Only
Oh, it's like a weird hippo with a fat nose. It's got a fat schnoz. Why is that? Wait, that was the second footstepping POV shot in the trailer. What the fuck? How long is it gonna spend on VR? What the fuck?
Shooter, playable soon on PS5.
You're not gonna show Concord again. What is this? Marvel! There's like 3 people in the chat that are really excited about this.
Stronger together.
I don't like hero shooters, especially if they're about heroes. Wait, this is also... Why? This is also Overwatchy. This looks like... And how does this look like a ripoff of Overwatch and Paladins?
Chaos.
Isn't Marvel like... Wait, why the fuck is the background Hanamura from Overwatch? Am I crazy? Isn't Marvel like a massive company? Shouldn't you have more like interesting landmarks than generic Hanamura ripoff from Overwatch? Like, Marvel is a huge franchise that has to have very iconic locations, right? Why? What?
Healing power. I'm back, baby. 3, 2, 1, let's go!
Wait, was that just Reaper? Wait. What? Hold on. What?
Healing power.
Oh my god.
I'm back, baby. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, this is... I wasn't expecting it to be a ripoff, but it is a ripoff. Okay. Hey, next game. You have to buy the heroes? Ugh. Monster Hunter, please come in and save this entire showing. Oh! What is this? This is quirky. Yo, I do like the idea of a giant goldfish boss. No, it's a man. Never mind. Giant goldfish boss would have been more interesting. Yo, giant bird boss. No, it's a man. A woman. A human. Yo, conjoined twin boss. Nope, it's just 4 men. Yo, it's a man. Whoa, it's another man boss. Wuxia Souls. That could be interesting. I'm joking at it, but it could be fun. It looks kind of fun. It's just men. No, there was a woman in there.
Hello,
I would play
friends and fans.
Jokes aside of it only being like humans that you fight, that could be really fun. The gameplay looked cool. And I'll probably never be burnt out on Souls-like as long as they're kind of interesting.
Back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
Wait, is this a remake of fucking Until Dawn? What?
Nice one.
You
What is
can't
this?
hide from me, Michael.
Why does this look weird? It's not even a remake, it's a remaster. Ew. Nobody likes remasters.
We're all still here together.
I want remakes.
I feel like someone's
Actually,
watching
that's
us.
not true. I wanted Battlefront to be remastered, but they didn't fucking do that, so.
Let's make this one trip.
Why
we'll
does it
never
look
forget.
weird? It looks weird. Something about this looks off. Like, this doesn't look right. I need to see the original Until Dawn and compare it to this. It looks off. It's like there's a filter that was put over it, and it just looks wrong.
I was down there.
Also, this music is not fitting.
I don't want to make hasty
No, this
decisions that get
is
everyone
generic
killed.
horror music. Is it perhaps uncanny? Fuck, man, I don't know. But yeah, they're just showing the same games. Are you just gonna show every single scene in the entire game? What is this? Until Dawn. Coming to PS5 and PC, even though it's already there. Hi, Minty. Hi, Azenia. And hi, Saranya. Chat, Saranya was in the thumbnail for this stream. Do you guys know that? I put her in there. They're my little guy. My little creature. Hi, Dad. Saranya, I haven't checked in with you. How's streams going? You happy? You enjoying yourself? You and Gowl? I got a scowl next time I see him in the chat.
Ogum was once a peaceful land.
All right,
But
what
each
is
day
this?
descends further into madness.
Path of Exile? I have never played this game, but I have a friend that was obsessed with it. My friend Artemis played this game like every day, I'm pretty sure.
Poisoned. The Count's men, once our protectors, have turned on us.
I've never played one of these top-down RPG games. This isn't isometric, is it? This is like... No, it is isometric. Wait, no, it's not fully top-down, so it's not isometric. I gotta remember what the word is, what isometric means. Sorry, I'm just thinking now. What the fuck is the word? It's not isometric. But this isn't third person.
Be the one to face.
I mean, it is third person, but is it? I'm losing it. It is isometric. I was correct.
Not do it alone.
Why does it look old? Is this an old Path of Exile or is this a new one? This looks remastery or remakey, where they like took the same game and just updated textures. Is it? Or is this new? The game just styles itself to look like old. It looks like an updated graphic version of what Morrowind would look like. Never tried it. Next game. They only have 10 minutes. They don't even have 10 minutes. There is 8 minutes left in this video.
I'm sorry.
8 minutes.
I was just.
I've seen nothing that is super interesting besides the random Souls likes.
I'm looking for Silent Hill.
I thought that was Leon for a second.
Stay away.
I'm gonna be real. I thought that was Leon for a second. I was like, why did Leon become less attractive?
This town, there's something wrong with it.
Is it dangerous?
I mean, he's still an attractive man, but he's just not.
I'll be careful.
I'm not
Leon
lying.
attractive.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not.
I've never played a Silent Hill game in my life. All I know is that this game has an ending with a dog, and everyone wants to fuck Pyramid Head. And there was a scene in the game where Pyramid Head was banging one of these like nurse creatures. Dog ending, Sheba, Pyramid Head fucks nurses.
Good,
that was what I saw. Oh, there he is. Oh no, that wasn't him. Wait, is it? That's a big fucking head. Oh, it's not him.
No, please.
Door head. Oh boy.
Capcom announced this next game last December, offering just a glimpse of what's
What
in
is
store
this
for their
shit?
celebrated
They're not even
franchise.
giving you an intro
Today,
to who these people are. Like, who are you? There's no side intro that's like, this is a developer. This is social media worker. There's
So
nothing
excited
to know who
share
this is.
The first full gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds.
At least let me give a shit on who the person presenting is. Like, tell me who they are. Whatever, I don't care. Monster Hunter is here. Everyone shut the fuck up. Let's go!
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go.
Everyone's already horny, I can tell. If I went on Twitter, I can already tell this girl would be posted everywhere.
And then we can get started.
Mia Khalifa! Sorry.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Wait, did they give a Palico a fucking anime girl voice? What did I just hear? Was that a fucking... Did the Palico just speak?
And then we can get started.
What?
This is gonna be great.
No, delete that one. Kill that Palico. Kill that one. No. Nuh-uh. No. Kill that Palico. That one shouldn't exist. I need you to kill that Palico right now. Kill that fucking Palico. Kill that Palico. Burn that Palico. Put that Palico in the... Put that feline in the fucking ground! Put it in the ground! Give it brain damage. It should not be speaking.
You bet.
Palicos do not speak. They nya. Where's my nya? Where's my nya, Monster Hunter? Lore? Wait, that's Paimon? I like Paimon's voice. I don't mind Paimon's voice. I just think that Palicos shouldn't speak. Man, can somebody give the Paimon voice actor an actual human being? Stop forcing them to do mascots. Make the Paimon voice actor do a real human being. Stop making them play the fucking mascots. Yeah, Palicos talked, but they wouldn't make the sound of English. They would nya, and I just assumed everyone knew their language. Wait, hold on, though. Go back. I'm going to shut up and watch this trailer.
I hope we find them soon.
Lore is crazy. Are they actually trying to make, like, a story? They made a hippo monster!
I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Go back.
Incredible.
I thought it was a dead monster bone. It's just a weird rock.
I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before. One of them's got big spikes on its back.
I always play the games in Monster Hunter language anyways, because I'm a nostalgia bastard who loves the veteran days. Oh, wow, that's a face somebody probably loves.
Now to lead it away from the pack.
Jesus
we'll make
Christ.
For the desert.
Right.
We got riding animals back. I'm assuming the maps... So I'm assuming the maps are going to be bigger if you were able to ride animals, because that would probably be needed to traverse the map a little bit more. Environmental effect. Is that a cutscene or is that actually in the game? I know. I'm sorry, chat. I'm a veteran hunter. I played on a PSP. Leave me alone. Grace, thank you for the sub.
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
Imagine saying that out loud every time you started a hunt. Right in front of the fucking monster. You're sitting in front of a Rajang and you say that shit. I like this weird frog hippo thing. It's kind of gross. I kind of like it. Well, this is very different from what you normally see with Monster Hunter. This is like the newest game. I assume they're trying to make it... what I am worried about... I am worried about one thing. They're obviously going with a story, and they're showing this one guy. Is this one guy the character that we play? Are we not making our own characters anymore? Because that seems very... like, that might be weird. I saw the weapon switching. I saw this. It can't just be for the trailer because he looks like an older version of the kid that we saw. Unless that kid is just some random kid that's in the story and we're not an older version of him and this is just a random ass hunter and I'm just wrong. It might just be that. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably that and the kid was just in a weird... Maybe it was just a trailer that was cut weirdly. Sorry, I'll shut up now.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Oh. Okay, so it's not the kid. The kid is a random asshole third party. That's our hunter. You could tell that was the player character because he has no facial expressions.
Thank you.
As you can see by his eyes.
Sir.
Player characters never have the fucking facial expressions. There's a lot of creative, like, environmental effects here. They only showed 2 monsters. They didn't want to show too much. You can swap weapons. They showed 2 new monsters. They showed that there's a little bit of story happening, and they showed there's going to be probably environmental effects in the open world. And they also showed a female side character that everyone's probably thirsting over already. It looks good. It looks good. It seemed a little drab. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the colors were very muted. But maybe that's just a part of the trailer. Maybe we'll see more next week in Summer Game Fest. What the fuck? That was the most exciting thing of the entire video that we've seen so far. God, we gotta do character design after this. I gotta listen to music or something to get my mind back into that. This is distracting me. Oh, this little demo thing that they had with the PS5. They made this with the PS5 demo, and it was a cute little game that experimented with all the new things you could do. Cute. Finally, Peak. They're finally showing Peak.
What did you say your name was?
The best 2 for last. No, the best 1 for last. Monster Hunter clearly has nothing on this. Oh my god, he sucked his fingers! What the fuck? This is a cute little platformer. Is that supposed to be Uncharted? Oh my god. It's the Daffy Duck slammed his penis in the car door guy. Is this like Kirby, but with PlayStation? Oh my god, wait, this is actually just Kirby. This is just Kirby. Cute platformer that has transforming abilities. It's still really cute, though. I'm always down for more Kirby clones. Will I play this? I don't have a PS5. Oh, maybe it's not an ability transformer and they just have like little astrobots that look like game icons they have. Cute. That was adorable. Is that it? They didn't really show anything interesting.
PlayStation blog for more on the games you just saw, as well as PlayStation.com for the latest on days of play. This global celebration runs.
Do you guys feel full from that, or you feel like they gave you like a
store, great new content?
They gave you like a bite of a cracker. That was the food that they gave you. Whatever. Summer Games Fest next week will be better. It's fine. There you go. That was the state of play. That was that was nothing. That was PlayStation should honestly just stop working on live service games. Oh my god. Let me stand up again. I was about to fall asleep watching that. Holy shit. Watching that video made me feel like I was gonna fall asleep. My god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Should we get some music in here? We're gonna start doing the design critiques in a second. Oh boy. This world doesn't need more multiplayer FPS games. You know the game is garbage when you think you have to show a 4-minute cinematic trailer to sell a 5v5 game. Sony, understand we want games focused on the single-player narrative and not multiplayer service games.
Bakugan as a fidget toy.
God damn.
I just want to know which one. I want to see if I have it too.
I have. Oh fuck, where did I put it? I don't use it as a fidget toy. I just really like it. It's where'd I put the little bug? It's the spider. I forgot his name. I have the spider Bakugan. I have a Ventus spider Bakugan. But yeah, welcome on in. Let me make the tweet that we're gonna get started with the VTuber design critiques, and we can get started. All right, we can get started. I'm going to make the reply tweet. Let me put some music on for me that you guys won't be able to hear, just so I can get my vibes in before we get started. You guys can hear it, I can hear it. And then let me get the tweet ready so you guys know that we're getting started. So all of Twitter knows that we're getting started. I'll put Fool's Table on by Notori. You guys don't get to hear the music, I do. This is just to get my vibes up before we get started with art, because I kind of need my vibes up if I'm doing art. If you heard it, that'd be sick. Too bad you can't. All right, let me make the tweet. Here we go, chat. I'm going to start with a couple of different ones. I'll probably start at the top, go to the bottom, and then start at the top again. So I'm going to go top, bottom, middle, top, bottom, middle. So I'm going to keep going. I'm going to choose one from the top, choose one from the bottom, choose one from the middle, because I know Twitter is going to make them weird. Reminder, these are critiques. Here we go. I think this is going to work. Reminder, these are critiques. If you're looking for a roasting, that's not what this is. I'm going to look at your designs and give you options on what to do /add to make them fit to more what you are. Stream is up, starting now, come join. Stream is up, come join. There we go. All right, tweets up. If people missed it, that's their fault. We're gonna get started. A good old roast is warranted one day. I'm not a roasting person. I don't roast people. I've said this a billion times. It's the reason why I wasn't on that Fillion roast show that she did. It's because I'm not good at roasting and I feel uncomfortable looking at somebody and then roasting them. It just is weird. I do comebacks. I've never said a mean thing to somebody out of nowhere. If I've ever been mean or snarky, it's because they will talk to me that way first. I only ever respond. There you go. All right. We are going to go into the game area to get this in. I'm going to open up CSP and make sure that nothing on CSP is like, you know, my secret new debut stuff. Hey, I see people starting to peek in. Welcome on in, everybody. You're peeking in at a good time. We're getting started. Probably because I told you that we're getting started. Maybe that's why. That's probably why. All right, let's go. Game capture goes to game CSP. There we go. Hand cam off. And if we need, I can window capture Twitter as well. Let's get it! Fuser, thank you for the sub. Welcome on in, everybody. Kyle, thank you for the sub. Real art stream. For real. Let me double. I'm just scrolling through these, making sure nothing's porn or anything crazy like that, because I know porn bots have been going stupid lately. I don't have to go all the way to the bottom and mute anyone, do I? Do-do-do. I'm looking through. I gotta remember not to sing to the music that I'm listening to because you guys can't hear the music that I'm listening to. I need music if I'm doing anything artistic to keep my brain going, or else I'll start to fall asleep. I think we're good. I think this is okay. I think there's nothing that shouldn't be on the stream being shown here. I think we should be okay. I'm just double checking, but it should be okay. Submissions are not closed. They will never be closed, but if I don't see it, it's probably because I haven't refreshed. Let's check. Once again, I'm going to try to go through as many as possible, but there is like 550 responses, so go easy on me. Let's see. I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom real quick because normally the porn bots are at the bottom, just to mute them so I don't get anything crazy popping up. Some of these designs are lovely. I see some repeat offenders from the last fucking design contest we did. Design critique that we did. It seems like everyone has behaved. Nobody's put porn anywhere. All right, cool. And our final tally that I have seen, 558 responses. No, I'm not going to go in order. We would be here all day. It would physically be impossible for me to go through 500. It would not be possible for me. Here we are. Why? Why? You're ruining my music. What the fuck? Jesus. All right. Let's get started. Some basic advice for everyone here that's just joining in. As always, when it comes to VTuber design critiques, I said this at the beginning of the stream, none of this is a roasting. No, that doesn't mean that I'm a coward or a pussy. It is how critiques should be working in the first place. I'm an artist first and foremost during the stream, and I'm somebody that is very passionate about character design. I'm here to give you ideas on how to add and improve to your design because I believe in the additive philosophy of character design, okay? You do not always need to remove or take things away. Sometimes you just need to morph and change things and add things. So basically, most of the things that I'm going to give you today in terms of criticism are saying, hey, you can add this to your design. Hey, you can add this to your design. Hey, maybe make this longer, make this bigger, make this smaller. It is going to be stuff that is possible for you to do to your model without making a big overarching change that would require you to get a completely brand new model. All this is is to help you make your models more interesting and your designs more memorable. Whether it be taking the silhouette philosophy of making your character white and then the background black to see how it stands out against that background, or whether it's the philosophy of, does this match what you are saying that you are? I'm a porcelain doll who is a man who died and their soul is trapped in the doll. You can see that based on everything that I have. And it's kind of, it's there. So we're taking that design philosophy and we're putting into what you guys have. A lot of this, if I don't get to your design, you can take the information that I'm dumping about other people's critiques and you can use it to your own. There's a lot of things that I'm going to say here that could be applicable to every single design. It doesn't have to be specific. I'm going to go through specifics when I can, and I'm going to redline when I can. But if it's like simple stuff, or if I think your design is good as is, I will tell you and we'll move on. All right? VTubers are cool. I guarantee you everything you guys are going to do is going to be better than whatever the fucking Sony State of Play games that I just saw were. Whatever you guys have is definitely going to be better than the design, the character design of that new game Concord that we saw. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Okay. Let's get started. Let's look through a few of these. I see a lot already. Jesus Christ. You guys have thrown a lot at me. So obviously the people that I follow or for some reason are going to be at the top because that's just how Twitter works. So I'm going to pick from the top, pick from the bottom, pick from the middle. I'm going to just run around basically when I can. So I'm going to pick one of these from the top. I'm just going to look around and see if there's anything glaring or obvious that I can add to. And sometimes I'll pick good designs and see what we can do with them. Let's see. Yeah, you might see VTubers you know as well. State of Play at games. Yeah, they definitely had games. State of Play definitely had fucking games. Oh, bugs. Bugs are really fun to look at character design for. We're gonna start with Alex. I don't know if they're here, but I've seen Alex before. They did not do what I asked in telling me their lore or what they were, but I don't know if they actually have any lore. They might literally just be a bug. So we can start with this. Let me copy this image and put it into CSP so you guys can start. Bugs are fun. Bugs are fun to do. What's the best way to go about this? Let me use this side. There we go. Bugs are fun to do, chat. Beetle. One thing with bugs is you got to take a look at what bug that you want to be inspired by specifically. So whether your bug is one specific bug you have in mind, in this case a beetle, I don't know what specific beetle it is. It might be rhinoceros. It could be any of them. Whether you're doing one specific bug or two bugs or a mixture of bugs, you have to take a look at what the bug actually is. So in this case, Alex is a Goliath beetle. Let's go look up what Goliath beetles look like and try to match them to the design and see if it fits, or if you see if you can get a similar vibe. Yo, Pretty Eyes, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a nice night. Oh my God, Google is doing the thing where it pops shit up again. Jesus Christ. Fuck off, Google. Let me just go to images. All right, let's take a look at a Goliath beetle and see what similarities we can see alongside of it. And that's basically the idea of this entire stream. We're matching you up and seeing what you can think of or what matches up with you. Getting different visuals of Goliath beetles, but that's fine. God damn it, everything's a WebP. You get the idea. Here we are. Goliath beetle. Now, chat, I want you to see these, and I want you to see what you can compare with them. WebP hate. How well do you think they did? They have the basic color scheme down. It goes along with it. The appendages all look proper and where they're supposed to be. This is a good design. Now, there are things that you can add to this design to make it more detailed or whatever, but it also depends on what you're looking for. If you want a design to be, you know, hey, this is what I am. I'm not trying to be too creative, or not creative. I'm not trying to be too detailed or too aggressive with my details. Then this is good. If you want to add more to this, this is basically what I personally like in design. So nobody needs to take anything that I'm saying. Again, everything that I'm saying as designs is all optional. So everything I'm going to say to you guys today is optional. None of you have to take what I'm saying critique wise like to heart. You don't need to actually do anything I'm saying. It's just something to make you think and to get your creative juices flowing so you can, you know, take on your own design, tackle on those issues, and see what you can do to make it better to fit to what you like personally. But going with this is a good design. The Goliath beetle is definitely shown with what you can see. I would actually like to see more specifics. So when you go up here with the actual like appendages that are coming out of the head, I think what you can do is actually make it look a little bit more like the beetle from a top-down perspective. Obviously, this is not the same thing. This is probably the bottom half of the beetle, which is right under where the horns are, which I actually don't know beetle anatomy. I'm not an entomologist. I think that's bugs. That might be words. But either way, the color spectrum here is perfect. I will say, though, I think make the top horns a little bit bigger. So what I would do is I'm going to do a quick red line throughout a lot of these. I would make these bigger. I think making them bigger kind of makes them more noticeable, because right now they are noticeable, don't get me wrong, but if it, like, it's more interesting to have it show up a little bit more. And then add the mandibles, which I think you did. I think they are here. I don't know if that's just like a face covering, but the mandibles might actually be there. Either this is a marking or mandibles. If it isn't, I would add them in. I think mandibles would definitely look pretty good, because while they're not noticeable on beetles, beetles do actually have mandibles. You see them? They might not be mandibles, but you get the idea. Those are eyes. Am I missing something with this beetle? Oh, that's that. I forgot that was there from Wednesday. Sorry about that. Sorry about that Nags jump scare. They're closed. I'm a monster girl. Make that more noticeable. That's my first. That's like the one thing that I would say. And I think what you could do to make eyes being closed more noticeable. I've actually done a similar character to this a long time ago. Now I will say the art is amateurish at best. Let me pull up Nags and switch the image to what I'm talking about. When you make a monster girl with closed eyes showing multiple eyes, or maybe even fake eyes or faux eyes, what you can do is, I've done something similar to this in the past. Let me grab this real quick. Make the eyes look very obvious. Where is it? Let me grab. Oh, this is really cutesy. I wonder if I actually have a proper vision of this. I made this when I was like 15, but I still think it works for what I'm trying to explain. No judgment here. This technically still works for what I was trying to explain. Where the fuck did the image just go? What did I missed it. I also want to say the critiques are going to get better as time goes on, because it's going to force me to get back into my artistic brain. Hold on. I have to look for this fucking image. There it is. So it depends on art style, obviously, but if you take a look at the eyes, you can add eyelashes that are the same that you have. So obviously it doesn't need to be exactly the same, but if you're taking a look at closed eyes under a monster girl, add it so you can see maybe eyelashes, you can see eye bags, because eyes are not just a one-side thing, right? Doesn't matter if you're a bug, doesn't matter if you have a carapace. Eyes are specifically there. So you have anatomy under them. You have eye bags, you have like the cranial shape of the skeleton. All of that's there. So if I were to take that design principle and put into this to make the eyes a little bit more noticeable, to show that there are eyes there. If I'm going redlining still, I should make a fucking, hold on. Where's my parallel? Where's my symmetry ruler? Make my life easier. Following the eyes that you already have, literally all I would do is I would just add like eye bags or lashes that are kind of flowing outwards to make it more visible that it's an eye. Just follow what you already have with this. You can even do the same type of makeup that you have. They're supposed to look like chitin taped on. It's supposed to be misleading. You want it to be misleading. So are these faux eyes? Are these not real? This is information you got to put in your fucking Twitter post. Anyways, mandibles. You can put them where the jaw is. It's a kind of a basic design principle with bugs, but it always looks good and it always adds more. And it may look kind of this. Again, you can check this out for yourself. This is just supposed to get you to think about what you could add. The clothing is completely subjective to what you want. Personally, you have the color guidance already here. And also, all of the mandibles, all of the, not mandibles, all of the appendages look good. And the clothing looks good. All the color is there. Literally, these are just small changes you could add to maybe make the design more noticeable. Because right now, it's kind of armored. And it's not 100% bug noticeable at first glance. But when you actually take a look at it, you're like, oh, it's a beetle. Add more to it. You're also a beetle, so I don't know if you have wings. I think you do. Because Goliath beetles do have wings. So I don't know if you're adding that in or not. Again, a lot of you guys are going to come in here and you're going to be like, this isn't everything that I have, but still. Wings, elytra, whatever. You get the idea. I'm giving you design principles, not the fucking proper grammar. And there you go. Literally just like a couple of things to add. Your design is already really good as is. I would literally just add small things to make it more noticeable on the full. Like if you're trying to make the eyes faux, I get it. It works. And it's an interesting bit of like lore. But even then, I still want those eyes to still kind of be noticeable to people that are really staring, right? So faux eyes, one of the reasons why character designers will do this is even if they are faux eyes, you still kind of want them to be somewhat noticeable to people that have trained eyes that are really staring at your design, right? So if I'm like staring at your design, I want to notice that the top eyes are fake. The bottom eyes, obviously you don't want people to notice it, but if you really want them to stare at it, then they will notice it. Then it gives them some kind of like subconscious reward where they're like, oh shit, that's really cool. I just figured out that your top eyes are fake and the bottom eyes are the eyes. It's cool. It's fun to get you to do that. It's like the same thing when people see Cradily from Pokemon, where they notice which one are the real eyes and they're like, oh fuck, wait, that's really fun. It gives people a nice little boost of serotonin when they're looking at a design, and that's kind of a nice design. A good design elicits emotions. It's really cool. But you're telling me that you have an alt form, and I'm lacking information here, so I can't give you too much other than like the few little pieces that I gave you here. I'd like to see armor around the fucking the hips and the tummy, but also that's a personal thing with me. That's something that I like. I think having little pieces of armor from the chin coming here, I mean, you can already see it with the outlines on the tummy. So like obviously that's there, but I also just like the idea of like the little black pieces of chin coming out on the tummy. That's a personal thing. That's what I like. It's whatever. I did that on my alt. Post the alt, motherfucker! So you're saying you did everything that I told you to do, but on your alt. Why did you post this one? Mods, remove their chitin. Sell it at a high price to their fans. Oh my God. Can I post the link? Why did you do it in the first place? Why did I start with you? Mods, remove their mandibles. Take it away from them. I'm sorry, you should be. Give me $500 in unmarked bills right now. Only way I'll accept your apology. All right. Put it in the reply. I'll take a quick look at the alt design. Just put it in a reply to your tweet. I'll take a quick look at it. But only a quick one to be fair to everyone else, because there's 562 replies. Put in the reply to your original tweet. I'll look at it quickly. God damn it. Me giving advice. Oh, I already did all of that. I'm like exaggerating with my hands. You guys can't see it. I'm fucking waving my hands around like, what the fuck? I can hear Alex panicking from here. Let this be a reminder for everyone else that I'm going through today. Motherfuckers, put it in. If I'm gonna look at something and then you're gonna be like, wait, actually, put it in. Fuck you. If you got any missing details, and then I swear to God, Alex, you're fine. I exaggerate to make a point. Never feel like this exaggeration is an offense to you. Okay, there's the alt. Let me put this in. All right, let's take a look at this. So you did make you made the horns bigger. You added actually no, these are where the mandibles were in a Goliath beetle, and then you actually added a second one that kind of matches the head. There you go. Those are some of the designs that I did say. You made the false eye or the faux eyes. Sorry, I just like died a little. You made the faux eyes more representable. This is actually exactly what I was telling you to do. Well, dude, you already did everything that I was telling you to fix. Good. You added more armor / chitin to everything. I hate saying the word chitin. I'm just gonna say you added more armor everywhere. It makes it look a little bit more obvious. I like the fur on the legs. Yeah, this is more Goliath beetle looking. Chitin, fuck you. Fuck you. Mods, take away their tongue. This is basically what I was saying. I still would like to see these on the more simple designed model. I like this. And I really do like this monster design. I still want to see you take some of the aspects of this design and put it on the simpler model. Because I imagine you're going to use this model a lot. And this model is kind of like a monster alt form. I don't know if you're making this your main model. This seems like an alt model. But again, take some of the aspects of here, maybe just make them smaller and add it to this model. I think it's important to have them be kind of similar in that sense. Even if it's a redeem, even if this model is a redeem, transfer some of these design elements to this model. Whether it's having the back legs have a little bit of hair to them, whether it's having the antennae be a little bit bigger, whether it's having mandibles, whether it's showing the faux eyes a bit more, or having the armor be more pronounced. It will make it pop a lot. This is already a great design. These are just small options that you can add. But there you go. There's one. Also, last time I did a VTuber design, I replied to everyone that saw it. I'm just gonna like the tweets, and I'll get back to it later with all the design properties that I can give you guys. Let's go back to Twitter. Let me like these, or I'll bookmark these for later. And I'll reply to them with the same things. I'm gonna keep going down. I'm gonna keep popping down and see what else we got. Where's my window capture? There we go. Are you standing? You're moving a lot. I am standing. Let's see. I'm gonna look for ones that have like long essays in their fucking replies so I can see what they are. Grimmy's design is fine. I don't know why she replied to this. Grimmy, your design is good as is. There's not really much I could add to this. I'm just gonna take a quick look at this one. Parents are cultists. Parents messed up. Mansion got really haunted. Brother and I trapped in hellish existence. Found cat. Broke curse 90 years later. Now investigates the paranormal. I don't really get an investigator from this. Grimmy's design is elegant except at the very last point. But one of the only ways to make it look like you're a paranormal investigator is add the cartoonishness of it. Like having an investigation kit. But adding an investigation kit might look a little goofy. So maybe just add props to yourself. And who knows, maybe she does have props. A notepad. I wouldn't say add a hat. I think the hat is unnecessary. I think a magnifying glass might be unnecessary. The only thing that's really lacking in this design is just the investigation part. But it's also kind of hard to add investigation properties. So maybe have a bag that goes across Maybe you have like a little carry-on bag. Maybe you have a notepad. I honestly think a notepad would be enough. I think honestly just having a bag with an open, you know what? Oh, here, let me redline this. That's it, really. There's not much else for this design. This is the problem with doing these. I'm looking for designs that I think I can actually help in a proper way. A lot of you guys that are doing this have already really great designs. Let me take a look at this real quick. Really, all you need is you could add a belt, or you could add like a loop on this belt that holds down a book or some kind. You can also literally just add a bag with an open top that shows like props that look like a paranormal investigation thing from the top going down. Also, it would obviously be in the same style of what you have. It'd still be stylish and everything like that. But you could have the flap over the top and then have this be open. And then just have like a notebook or any other random cartoonish prop. That's it. There's really not much to add to this. It's kind of hard to add a job as vague as investigator into a design. But, I mean, hey. They're little props that you can add. They don't even need to be in the proper design. An EMF reader would be fun. You are paranormal investigator. You could take some ideas from what Phasmophobia did and just rip a prop from that. Or look at, like, ghost investigation shows, see what props they use, take one of the silly props and kind of morph it into your design. But you do need some sort of belt or bag to hold those. But really, it's just like a one little thing that you can add to your design that kind of adds to the investigation scene. Honestly, you could make the mascot have it. You could honestly make a magnifying glass that looks like your mascot. If you just rip from this design and make a themed one, that could also technically work. You could honestly have him be the fucking Mystery Mouse Cthulhu, Grimmy. It's exactly like that. Make him the Mystery Mouse Cthulhu from fucking Mickey Mouse. He's gonna transform into what you need when it comes to paranormal investigation. That way it makes sense that you don't need to have anything on your model. You don't need a bag. You don't need a belt. You got Toodles. You can make your mascot the talented little guy that actually does all the work that you need. You could either make the eyeball appear up top here and have it be squished, or it's just in the middle at all times and it goes transparent when you need it. But there you go, Mystery Mouse Cthulhu. Turn that motherfucker into the Mystery Mouse Cthulhu. Real only thing that you can add to this. All right, let's take a look at some of the other designs and see if there's one that I can properly help. Sorry, I'm still laughing at the fucking Mystery Mouse Cthulhu. Stupid fucking joke. Dumbass, stupid ass joke. Not funny. Not funny at all. Nobody's laughing. Nobody. All right, let's take a look at some of the ones at the bottom. Bam! Scroll all the way to the bottom. No porn. No random woman with a coochie out from a Twitter bot. No, I'm playing a dangerous game. I'm just gonna actually turn this off so you guys can't see. No woman's coochie. No coochie. No nothing. No tits. No coochie. No cum. No nothing. Playing a game of roulette. Go to the bottom. Let me pick one of the designs from the bottom of my replies. You good, bro? I am trying my best. I am trying my best. Let me see a couple of these. I'm gonna look for ones that have design principles that I can easily just kind of like run through. I don't want to like show that I'm scrolling through so nobody feels like I'm skipping them. As soon as I said, Fifi, you motherfucker. No, that's not. I'm going up and down to look through these. If I show you guys me running through these, trying to skim past and read the lore, you guys are gonna fucking be like, he's skipping me. Let's see. I do see one down here that actually looks pretty interesting in terms of what we can add to it. Oh, I like this one. I like this. Let me take a look at this. This is cute. Okay, I found 2 of them. Let me open up this one, and then let me open up this bottom one too. This one's good. These have something to me. I will take these 2 out. Oh, here we go. And we'll keep going through these. If we take a look at these 2, so we have Jelly Sora, and then we have Mortimer or Mikey. So both of these kind of work pretty well. If we take a look at Sora's here, they're an otherworldly jellyfish. They're left behind, and they're trying to reconnect with people, with humans. So last of the species type vibe that we're going with here. I'm going to grab this image and let's take a look at it. So Sora. I might be pronouncing this wrong. I see the pronunciation, but I'm reading it as sour instead. All right, here we go. We got a jellyfish. I'm actually used to jellyfish. I've drawn jellyfish before. One of my kids is a jellyfish girl. And mushroom girl. Kind of a mix. Saura. Got it. Okay, we're looking at this. What is the jellyfish that you're trying to base yourself off of? So we got the vibes of otherworldly jellyfish. The main jellyfish things that I'm seeing here are the flowy clothing, but the hat kind of doesn't vibe with jellyfish. It's a little too solid. I want to see that hat be a little bit more, less rigid of a hat. Make it a little bit more natural of a hat. Maybe out of some kind of natural substance. Maybe it's something similar to that. So what I would do with the hat, again, I'm going to redline this. Because I'm just saying jellyfish isn't enough to me. I want to know what kind of jellyfish you are. Even if it's not based on a real jellyfish, I'd like to see the jellyfish have some kind of like basis that you have. So if you have a jellyfish in your head, even if it's a fake jellyfish, it's a jellyfish that doesn't exist, you made the jellyfish for yourself, I need you to fully fledged to think of what kind of jellyfish it is. Can I put extra info? Why does everyone need to put extra info in? Why are you all like this? Put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Write it in the chat. God damn it. I hate VTubers. These bitches don't know how to read. These motherfuckers don't know how to fucking read. I swear to God. You guys don't read. Oh my God. While you do that, put the info in the chat. I'm going to give you an idea of how to make this less rigid. That way you can make it look a little bit more... again, I'm not trying to make it look like a full-on living jellyfish. Well, I actually am. That might be even better of a design. But just kind of change the shape. Make it look a little bit more like what a jellyfish would look like. Even if you're not exactly sure of it, really, honestly, just make it a little bit more squiggly. Hate these fucking VTubers, bro, said the VTuber. We got 560 of these. I basically got to speedrun some of this. Adding a little bit of squiggliness already makes it look a lot more like a jellyfish. And I think that's important to it. As well as, you honestly darken some of the veil that you have, right? Darker palette, because I've seen most jellyfish VTubers be super pastel, which I thought was a shame since they're technically venomous creatures. The arm marking mimics IRL jellyfish strings based on the Chrysaor. What's the actual name? Don't give me the fucking scientific name. You motherfucker. Do you think I'm smart? I'm a dumbass. I do art. I don't have knowledge. I have an art degree, not a fucking science degree. Meeple. Oh, okay. It's the purple striped sea nettle. Got it. Let me take a look at this. We're going to put up a picture Chat, and I'm gonna do the same thing that we did earlier. I want you to tell me if you got the same vibes. I'm gonna show you a picture of the jellyfish they're talking about. And this is a good way of checking vibes on you know, animal-based VTubers. Something you can do at home, everyone, by the way. Take a look at this. So we have the sea nettle. It's got similar vibes. Again, what I think you can do is, if you really want to go all the way, make your dress the same as the middle of the sea nettle. And then make the hat, instead of the veil, make it lined with strands. And I know you have that kind of in the arms, but honestly, just go full into it, right? So if I were you, I would make like the strands coming from the hat. Keep the arm strings, they still look good. Remove the veil on the hat. Add a little bit of these. Obviously, a real artist will do this better. I'm a character designer, so I'm not crazy like that. Stings, not strings. VTubers don't know how to type. Or I don't know how to read. Maybe I'm part of the don't know how to read crowd. But again, I would say take care to move the veil, or honestly, you don't even have to remove the veil. Just make it like, add the strings on top of it. I said stings. Hey, I said, what did I say earlier? VTubers don't know how to read. Did you forget that I'm a VTuber too? But let's take a look at this. You can keep the jewelry and everything. I think that it still looks nice. This fucking guy. Add some of the strings on the hat and then make the veil that you see on the jellyfish. So you see the middle part where it kind of has this like ribbed, veiled-esque looking vibe. Make that a part of your clothing. So I kind of like what you did here with the clothing, but maybe make the clothing like the same color as the actual jellyfish and just kind of go from there and see if you vibe with that. Doesn't have to be the pastel color. Like, I know you said you don't want pastel. And it can get darker as it goes down, but like maybe it kind of starts like this, and then as it goes down, it gets darker and darker. Again, these colors are changeable. I'm just giving you ideas. The whole point of this is to make you think and give you ideas of what you can do. And honestly, instead of just having it be one, maybe make it wrap around the leg. And just kind of add to it. Don't make the dress around your leg see-through. What if this was your last straw? Pay attention. We're giving you character design stuff. If we take a look at the top end of this jellyfish too. So as you can see, its strands are coming from the top, and then the middle is where it heavily flows. Which is what I'm trying to mimic here with your design, where the strands are coming from the top of your hat, which is going to be more jellyfish-like, and then all of the actual fluffiness is coming from the heavy core of the jellyfish. You put that into your dress. All of the flow goes into your dress instead of on your hat, and just kind of mix and match that around. Switch that part. Again, I need to reiterate from the very start of this stream, the art that I'm going to do to try to maybe show you guys what I mean is not exactly going to be one-to-one. Once you get an actual artist working on this, it'll look a lot better. These are design choices that you have. And you can add the patterns from the jellyfish onto the dome of the head to give you a more, like, give people the idea that you're a sea nettle, right? Somebody in the chat just said that, and I agree. You can add to it to make it look more sea nettle-y. Like if we grab this and just add the design of the whole idea of nettle in the first place. You can even add that into your hair, by the way. I saw the bioluminescent version. I know what you're talking about. But the bioluminescent version, the only bioluminescents are the strings and the jewelry that you have, including your eyes. I want to see that all over the body. I think the more it is over the body, the more jellyfish-like you'll appear. Because if we do that, I can post this here too. It's the same thing that I said earlier. I want to see that glow in a lot of the body. Because if you can add that bioluminescence, the highlighted version will look great. How? Wait, what are you asking how on? Are you asking how I put this in? Copy and paste. It's really important. Again, look at the jellyfish. Really stare at the animal that you're making. It might sound like an obvious thing now that I'm saying it out loud to you, but a lot of people don't think of this. How to add it into the body, the bioluminescence. What you're going to do is you add it in places that make sense. So right now, the bioluminescence that you have is only in these markings right here. Make them completely invisible when you're not using the bioluminescence, right? So right now, where do you guys think the bioluminescence would come from? From the highlighted areas, which are these. That's where the bioluminescence is coming from. Instead, what you could do, and I emphasize on could, they don't have to be obvious where the bioluminescence is. A lot of animals, it doesn't show you where the bioluminescence is because it kind of just blends into the rest of it. You can add it in the face. You can continue with the face markings, but add it in parts of the clothing, so that way it kind of looks like the clothing is a part of your body. I think that's a little bit more interesting, is having all of this look like it's coming from a living creature. So like having the hat be more jellyfish-like makes it look more like it's alive. Having the clothing on the middle be more flowy shows that it's more like it's attached to your body. And these are just small changes. They're not big. All you're doing is changing a little bit the clothing. I'm not telling you to change your face, your actual body. It's all just clothing and hat, which it may seem like a lot, but it's a lot easier for you to incorporate than you think. It's not like a whole new model. You just need to get your model artist to kind of give you design ideas. In terms of the glow, like I was saying, to actually give you proper ideas here, you could add the glow and just like, I'm going to use white for an example. You could add the glow in strands of your body. Honestly, do the same thing the sea nettle does, where it's the glow is actually showing more in the lighter parts of your body. So if you look at the jellyfish, you see how the glow is being blocked out by the purple, the dark purple. Have the glow come in the lighter areas of your color coordination on your body. So the glow would not come where the purple is, like it is now, where this dark part of your body is glowing. Have the glow come from everything else. So all the lighter parts of your design have that glow. So like on the hat, these lighter parts, that would be glowing. And then the purple on the sea nettle is the part that's not glowing. So like this would glow, this would glow, this would glow, this would glow, this would glow. But all the line art, all the heavy parts of it don't glow. Honestly, you could make your skin glow. If you want to get real creative, make your fucking skin glow. Now, it doesn't need to show your bones. It doesn't need to like be translucent or anything, but having a light glow from your skin would make it look really fucking popping. So like if I just added a light spray dusting of glow coming over your skin, right? Wow, I gotta make it into the actual fucking layer. Hold on, you'll get the idea. I don't really have the tools to do this at my disposition. But you kind of get the idea here. You would glow from your skin, and it would be a fun little bioluminescent like kind of vibe. It'd be really interesting to see, especially because you're a purple sea nettle. And it also emphasizes that you're very alien. This goes into the lore too. You are the last person of your species. You're gonna look like a fucking freak to everyone else around you. Go with the freakish. Don't be afraid to go freaky with your designs. Don't just be a human with slight differences that make you look like an animal. Go freaky, man. Be a fucking weirdo. Be a fucking weirdo. Make your skin glow. Make your fucking clothing and your hat, make them look like they're alive. Make them weird. If they're alive, it makes you look more like you're a fucking alien from another area of the world that people don't know. Imagine if your hat was wiggling and it was almost like it was a part of your body. Maybe you feel shy and the stingers that you have coming from your hat curl up because you don't want to be near somebody. You're bundling up your body. You're pushing your hands close to your chest as if you're scared, but your stingers on your hat are actually curling up inside of themselves so that it emphasizes more of your emotion. Just the hat moving by itself adds a ton of emotion to yourself. But again, I also understand that's like, what are you saying now? Oh my God. How do I explain this? Am I being obtuse, chat? Hold on. Okay. I'm gonna say this. When I say that I want you to be freaky, I'm gonna rewind it back. Make it so, this is again an option. Make it so your clothing and your hat, they're not just clothing and hat. They're alive. They're a part of you, right? They turn into an expression of yourself. They're an extension. So when you are shy, when your character is shy, when you have the little shy parts of you, right? Like, I'm shy, blah, 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 whatever. Your hat with the newly formed stingers, all of these that are normally down on the sea nettle, they could curl up. You're shy. When you're shy as a human being, a lot of the time your body language just closes up, right? So let's say somebody is embarrassing you. Maybe your mom is talking about how you had a crush on an older lady that's in the room with you, all right? And your body kind of like closes on itself. Your hands, your chest, everything's close to your chest, right? So when you're shy, your hat kind of just goes alongside of it because it's alive. It's a part of you. Because you're not a human. Maybe clothing isn't the same as you, right? So this closes up and your skin starts to glow as if your bioluminescence is coming out. Maybe you're forcing the bioluminescence out. I'm just giving you ideas that you can take into your design, right? And I get it. Rigging is expensive, but it doesn't need to be anything. It's not like it's it's not a full animation. It just curls up. Do you get it? It's a natural part of your body, so put it into your design. Whether it's don't make bioluminescence just a toggle, have it like be a part of you as a living creature. So when you're making a design, don't just think, oh, I'm a VTuber. Think like, how does this fit into the living creature? You are a living sea nettle. Have different parts of your body be a part of you. Whether it's the bioluminescence, don't make it just a toggle. Maybe when you're angry, you get bioluminescent. Tied into your emotions. The hat, tied into your emotions. Make it feel like it's alive, even if you can still take it off. Make it feel like it's alive. The clothing, make it look like it's the actual body of the sea nettle. Have everything that's not dark glow. I'll write these down. Okay, I'm saying this all a lot right now. Like I'm spitfiring at you. I will write this down in a reply to your tweet so you can get an idea. Okay? And just also, what I did last time was I wrote the time of when I started giving you a critique. So let me write this in the reply. The VOD will be up. You can always check it. Chat, when did we start this? It was like 5 minutes ago or something. So I'm going to write 150. 150 in the VOD. All right, let me write these down in bullet points because I feel like I don't want to confuse and overwhelm them. Make the bioluminescence. I cannot spell that word. Holy shit, I'm a dumbass. It's been 5 minutes. Relax, guys. Whatever. The important things I said at the end. Fuck you. Make the bioluminescence tied to your emotions as well. Oh, wait. I'm just going to make this in a separate bullet point. I don't want you to die. Make the bioluminescence tied to your emotions. The parts of you that glow should be the lighter colored parts of your body, like your skin, or the lighter colors of your hat. What else did I say? Chase after the form of the purple sea nettle when it comes to your clothes. The hat can have, yeah. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna remove all that because I'm running out of space. Change. Well, okay. Option. Change the veil on your hat to the stingers of the jellyfish, and the clothing. Fuck! I ran out of words! I'm not upgrading to premium. Fuck you, Twitter. All right, second tweet. It's fine, second tweet. Make your clothes the super flowy part of the VOD timestamp? I'm not doing a VOD timestamp. Make your clothes the super flowy part of the jellyfish body. So look at a picture of a sea nettle and notice that the body, like the flowy part of it is the core, not the top of the head. And I think those are the main things. That was like 4 things, but I had to like write it out because I don't know how to condense my words like a jackass. Basically, closer resemble a sea nettle and make the bioluminescence less luminescence tied to your emotions. Oh wait, let me write that down. Make the clothing and hat somewhat lively, as if, oh yeah, like i.e. there we go, that's the perfect word. i.e. when you are shy, the stingers on your hat curl up too. There. All right. There. Oh boy. That wasn't that long. That wasn't that long. That wasn't bad. I didn't spend 30 hours doing that. That wasn't bad. That wasn't 30 minutes. It's fine. Grimmy gets 2 minutes. 40 minutes. To be fair, it's when the reason I take so long sometimes is when I feel like a design is really close to fucking popping off, but it's not exactly there, and I want to give it like a little twit longer in case they can figure that out. All right. Next one that I had was Mortimer. Let me pull this one off. This one I also think is fun. I think this is a fun design. This is kind of like a Chimera-esque creature. Let's take a look at this. So looking at it, it's fun. They're based off of a northern ghost bat, and they live in a mausoleum. So I would see it as kind of like a, not exactly a Chimera. Let me look at northern ghost bats so I'm not talking about my ass. I don't know if this is a real creature. What the fuck? This thing's a freak! This animal's a weirdo! Not you, Mortimer. This thing's weird. This animal's a freak, dude. Oh my god. It's this is like the pit bull of bats. Holy shit. Here, let me show you guys. This is like the pit bull of bats. Oh my god. I love it. Here, look at this. Look at this. Look at this creature. Oh my god. He's so cute and fluffy. A northern ghost bat. So now let's do a comparison. And we're going to do this for a lot of you guys that are based off animals. Just so you know. This is just one of the best ways that you're able to compare everything. Hey, Joel, can you critique my nuts and balls? Small, no girth, no musk, no heft. Could easily destroy in one grip. There you go. There's your critique. Enjoy. All right. Back to the actual thing. Thanks. I'm ending it all. Oh boy. Finally, now I can be with Shark. So if we're looking at this, chat, if we're looking at all of this, how do you feel compared to the ghost bat? Is there anything glaring that you see that you're kind of like, oh, well, maybe you could add this. Maybe this could look more like it. Honestly, you could also take ideas from Paolomu from Monster Hunter if you really wanted, if you wanted to go a fluffy route. But I think this is kind of into it. So I would say yes, add more floof. I think floof would happen really well. I think add that kind of translucent pinkish white vibe. I think that's really good. So really make yourself look pale. Here, let me try drawing so I can explain it a little bit. Let me get this picture in too. Let me get the bat in. Oh, I actually was able to get a web P in here. Holy shit. It's not too late to submit a design. No. Oh, God. Jesus Christ, the bat is fucking massive. God damn. Realistically, will I get through all 572 designs? No. What am I, a fucking masochist? No. No, I will not. Am I trying my best? Yes. All right, let's take a look at this. So I do think you don't need to add veins specifically because the bat isn't necessarily veiny, you know? The wings are where the veins that you're seeing are coming from, and that's because the wings are very translucent to help the bat fly. You know, it's just how it works. They're thin wings because it needs to flap. It needs to fly. Now, I don't know much about the anatomy of a bat, but you get the idea. I think having pink highlights. So you want to be mostly white, right? And then have kind of like pink highlights in areas. So maybe you could make your lips pink. You could make you could have pinkish blush. You could add like a pink hue on a lot of things. Maybe on the tips of your ears. Maybe even put it in your hair. Right? So like if I were to go over this with a little bit of pink. Don't DM designs. It's a Twitter post. I'm cooked. Guys, I'm on the bottom. This is also one of the tweets from the bottom. I'm going throughout the entire thing. Right? So if I were to literally color pick from this. And just kind of like, maybe you could add it to your lips as kind of like a highlight or like a blush. Doesn't need to be exactly the same. Again, it might look a little bit too much like makeup, but trust me, if you make yourself like way more pale, whether it's the hair or the skin. Oh God, how am I going to do this properly? Let me do a color layer. This is where my art skill and my design skill are fighting each other. We can make you more pale by doing this. And then we could add like the pink. Don't do what I'm doing where I'm color picking. Just get like an actual artist to do the colors properly. And you can add like the pink in different areas of this design. Yeah, like go nearly albino, honestly. Well, albino, I don't think there's a lot of pink. Unless that's the blood. I think it might be the blood. I think that's the reason why it's kind of pinkish, whitish. Get a proper artist to color pick this shit. I like what you did with the ears. You made the ears the same kind of fleshy color as on the bat. If you want to go real weird, you could make, instead of giving yourself like a albino color palette, you could grab this like pink skin the bat has and then do that instead. You can make it weird like that. I would darken the eyelashes. That way they're visible. Because white eyelashes are kind of, or white eyebrows are kind of hard to envision. That's one thing that's going to be a little bit harder to do. Because it's going to make it look like you don't have any eyebrows. So I maybe experiment with a darker gray instead of white for the eyebrow. Just so you can actually like see them, because if you don't, it's gonna be kind of awkward to see your expressions, because it's gonna be hard to see the eyebrows, and eyebrows are like 50% of an expression, so it might be harder to do, but get into that. You could make your hair like your hair is already a pretty good representation of fluff, because you do have long hair and it's very fluffy, it's very wild. You could add to that. Like, you could go full in and make that hair even bigger than what it is. Oops, I keep color picking the wrong thing. Maybe not, like, around the head, but, like, you could go lower and then make this even lower. Like, you could just elongate your hair even more to make it more fluffy. You could, if you want white eyelashes, you could do white eyelashes. As long as the white is, like, very white and it's not the same as your skin color.
Why do you don't like the Hallmark gaming ornaments for
We're
Christmas?
not talking about this. I'm doing a design stream right now. We're not talking about your Hallmark fetish. I'm not doing this. We're not doing this. It's not Christmas. Jesus Christ. Where did my music? My music went away. What the fuck? Where's my music? I need it to be creative. Fuck. I'm putting on Millie. You guys can't hear it again, but I'm listening to music. You guys are listening to my regular music. You guys don't get to hear the music. This music is for me only. Wait, let me turn down my music a little bit. Because I don't want to fucking deal with censorship and then have the VOD not have anything. Fine. If you guys are gonna complain, fine, whatever. How about none of us get music? Fine, we'll just listen to the fucking stupid ass samples. No, I don't separate my audio because I don't want it to be dead silent for the VOD watchers, because I actually give a shit about people that watch my VODs. Oh, I'm sorry. Am I the bad guy suddenly? I'm gonna sit down. Man wants to play my own music so I can fucking get into the artistic vibe, and everyone starts complaining. Man, I want music, Joel. Why don't we listen to your own damn music? I need my audio juice. Everyone's got to complain about something. Maybe you guys truly are like me. That's what this is. Maybe you guys are actually just the exact same as me. Christ. Anyways, like I was saying, so there's different ways you can do this. You can make your hair fluffier, or instead of making the hair fluffier and bigger, you could add fur. And what I mean by adding fur is you add fur on the body, whether it's a part of the actual body or if it's, you know, some kind of like fur clothing, because you do have a lot of space on your shoulders. And I'm not somebody that shows my shoulders because I'm a prude, you know? I'm not as adventurous as some of you motherfuckers out there are. Sluts. But if you want, you can add like a fur lining to part of your clothing. And just go down with it, right? So it could be like a cloak if you want it to be like a cloak. You could go northerner vibe if you wanted. But I personally think adding hair would be better. I think making your hair just bigger and floofier might honestly be the way to go instead of doing that. But these are options for you to take. These are things that you can take into consideration when you're doing your designs, or if you ever like do a 2.0 of your design. I'm not here to tell you exactly. I'm just here to give you the options that you can take for yourself and add to yourself, right? So whether or not you do fluffy hair or like some kind of fucking cloak, that's up to you. Now for the rest of this, I would honestly say go more white with your design. I see that it's kind of like a goth look, but instead of using black, just really literally color pick from the bat. Sorry, take similar colors that are similar to the bat. Don't rip from the bat and use that. Because like it's fine to use, you know, different colors from your, you know, base point. Like you see in other designs too. But I think it'll really show off that you're like a full-on like northern ghost bat. And I know you said base. You're not 100% the same thing. You live in a mausoleum. But I think it's really interesting to go into that. Pastel goth? They don't need to be pastel goth. I don't want to force anyone down the pastel route. That's like forcing somebody to go down the fucking cinnamon roll route where they just turn into a megalomaniac. Because everyone knows that if you like cinnamon roll, you're probably a megalomaniac. You will beat people up. You're gonna beat people down. You're gonna beat the shit out of people. We know. What do you got against cinnamon roll? Nothing. I'm just, you know, I'm saying some things. I like it. You're evil. We all know the people that like cinnamon roll and Hello Kitty are evil. Saying a lot of things, doll man. Jesus Christ. I like the idea of having these voidless eyes. Again, this is something that you could have. Keep the spirals, but like make a dark void in the eyeball. Almost like you have the hamster boba eyes. But make it light. Don't take away from the spirals in your eyes. If voidless eyes are going to be a toggle, you have to decide, what do I want to be a toggle and what do I want to be my main base representation? If I show you off to a group of people, will you have a toggle on? Is that going to be the first thing they see? Think like, what is my... this is for base form is what I'm saying. You can keep them as a toggle. You can make the spirals a toggle. You can make the void... whatever you want as a toggle. Again, these are just ideas. So if we go down here, we can even try this idea of making the eyebrows white, or the eyelashes white, and then the eyebrow is a darker color. Oh, God. So you're going to have to do some color shifting to make this work, if you really want it to work. And again, use a dark gray for the eyebrows. That way we can see them. It's really hard to see the eyebrows when they're white. Let's try color changing some of these. We're going to shift the colors of some of these things. We're not going to go 1-to-1, but just want to check this out and see kind of like a base idea between this. I don't want to like twinkify you by adding the pink highlights and blush, but it's gonna kind of come out like that. Pink on the strings instead of red. Yes, that is a good idea, but it also might not be enough. Like, you might want more. I'm gonna start color picking my own pink. Jesus Christ. This bat is fucked up. The twinkification. The light only looks weird because there is no shading on this. This is a one-note color. You'll notice that a lot of these things I'm just doing a like a representation of. Dude, if I was a better artist, my critique streams would be done within like a minute. But I do agree with replacing the red highlights with pink. I'm looking at the bat. The bat is really just a fuzzy motherfucker. You know what? Hold on. Let me check something out. I'm not, this might seem like I'm making you a furry. I swear to God I'm not. I am just testing out an idea. I'm not making you into a furry. And there's nothing wrong with furries. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add fuzz around here. Oh, that's why my fucking thing was wrong. Just around the tummy. Just around the tummy. Add some fuzz, maybe. And then if you're going with the fuzz on the shoulders too, these two can like kind of work together. I don't have a fuzz brush. Just take the idea. And honestly, it doesn't look too bad. It definitely needs shading and color picking to look a little bit more proper, but you get the idea. Thank you for all the raids. It's kind of hard for me to pay attention to raids right now. I'm putting all my everything into doing the designs. You could add fuzz to the boots. But I will say, if you add fuzz to the boots, only add them right here. So replace the ruffles with fuzz. Don't add them on the sides of the boots or anything like that. If you're gonna add them, replace the ruffles. And we can change the colors here. I don't want to go too white. Honestly, do variations of white. Maybe make this like a whitish kind of gray. Like, play around. There we go. Why do I not have the fucking symmetry tool on? Ah! All VTuber models that I've seen have been symmetrical. I'm literally just making myself hurt. The pink strings do a lot. Well, you should never look at anything until it's fully done. Somebody was like, I don't know how this looks. And then I added pink strings and they're like, oh, wait, this looks good. I'm like parboiling everything, okay? An actual artist will go through and cook properly. Make the wings, the fluffy wings that the bat has, or really translucent. Honestly, this could be where you show a little bit of the veins. If you want to go really fucking weird and stinky, right? You could make these little wings also have the same veins that we're probably going to do at the top. Because the wings are the translucent part. So if I take this and I like show the kind of stems here. Again, they don't need to like be fully veiny or anything like that. They can just be this. Like, I know some people may not have the same idea with designs as I do, where everything should be as freakish as possible and everyone should be a fucking weirdo with like appendages and like monsterish features. That's just my personal taste. You could add veins here. You could make them look realistic. But if that's too weird and too freaky, honestly, you could just make like highlights. And that could also work. Maybe make this pink instead of white. I think the everything else is kind of fine. It's literally, right now it's just a color change and adding fur. I don't want to change your clothing too much because I feel like these clothes are fine. Because I wouldn't imagine a bat wearing too much. I really just fucking twinkified you. Holy shit. I am a fraud of a fucking character designer. But I like it. I like the original design too. But if we just take a look at all of this together. If you want to add black, you can still have black in the design. Like you could add, where is it? Whoops. Like, I'm not saying to completely get art of it. You could still add black in the design as another highlight alongside pink. As well as the line art being black. You could stripe it. You could even add it as like some parts of the design. Like you could have this entire part just be black if you really want. Same here. Or you could even do the opposite. You could make the long sleeve part black, and then these parts white as a highlight too. Gradients work too. You could do a gradient if you really wanted. It could start off really dark and then gradient, like just slowly change into white. It could go something like that. But yeah, that's really all I would do. Everything else seems pretty good. You're just slowly transforming to look more like the Ghost Bat. Again, it's an option. Nothing here is mandatory. Whether you prefer it as it was before, or you prefer this, or if you just want to take one aspect of what I've said today, you can take that. If you're just like, I think everything you did, Joel, was really stupid, but I like the idea of fluff, and you just take the fluff, you could do that too. This is just an option for you to, you know, go with your design. You could even do transparency on the wings if you're willing to go through the pain of rigging transparency. Let me highlight the fluff a little bit. I like this. It's very helpful. I think I know what bits I'm going to add. Go for it. I don't know how to highlight the fucking fluffy parts. Yeah, the nails could be pink too. The nails could be pink or they could be red, whatever you want. But yeah. Bigger hair, bigger fluff, more white in your design, more pink in your design. That's really it. Sheep bat. Look at this fucking weird thing. Look at this weirdo. Look at this weird fucking creature. It's so weird. He's so cute. I love him. Look at him. Don't insult him. Don't say that. He's a fucking freak and I like it. I'm basically making you more creature, yes. If anyone takes any of the advice I give today, please, when you make your updated version, let me know. I feel a big sense of pride when people take what I say to heart and actually like change their designs a little bit to add it. Makes me very happy. But there you go. What was the VOD pinpoint for this? Like 210 or 2. Joel, it's been 25 minutes. Shut up. Huh? Shut your bitch ass mouth up. Shut up. Mods, it's been 5 minutes. Yeah, Neku's right. It's been 5 minutes actually. I'm gonna put it at 2. 2 hours exactly in the VOD. Yeah, honestly, can I, you know what I could do? I'm just gonna say, take a look at Paolomu. That's it. My advice boiled down, look like Paolomu from Monster Hunter World. All right, I'm not gonna write down the advice in the tweet anymore. I'm just gonna send them to the VOD so they can like look at the VOD. The only reason I wrote it down in pinpoints for fucking Saura is because she wouldn't understand what she didn't get what I was saying out loud, so I had to like write it in bullet points for her. Guys, shut the fuck up. I'll take my time if I want. You ungrateful little bastards. Squeezes all of you. I'm sorry. I'm still laughing at Mystery Mouse Catool for Grimmy. It's Grimmy and her Mystery Mouse Catool. Do 2-minute critiques. I will say fuck you and then I will stop. That's the critique. All right, let's go look at more. Let's go see what else we got. We were at the bottom. We're gonna go up now. We did 2 from the top, 2 from the bottom. Let's go to the middle. Right here. All right, let's look around. Let's see if there's anything that stands out that I'm like, oh, I can add to this. Let's see. Let's see. You guys have cute designs. These are all lovely. Wait, I forgot. I'm not allowed to scroll because people are going to feel like I'm skipping them. No, don't look. All of you, be gone. You're not allowed to witness me scrolling. I don't trust you guys. You're going to be like, he skipped past me. No. Banned. Fuck, I'm looking. I'm staring around. I'm going up and down. I'm trying to see if there's anything that I'm like, oh, immediately I can think of a few things that you can add to this. Let's see. Oh, here we go. I think this actually works out pretty well. Actually, no, I think this design doesn't need any help. I think this actually is fine as is. Not doing all 500, Milky. I'm going to destroy you. You know what, Milky? Don't fucking start with me. I'm gonna open up your design right now. I'm trying to think if there's anything I can add to this design. I like this design a lot, and I think I could add to it, but it's kind of unnecessary additions. So I'm looking at this design. I'll show you the design. I'm looking at Bambi. They say they're a deer VTuber, but I'm getting more biker gang. I like the design. There's not a lot of deer, but because I like the design, I honestly don't even think it needs. Like what I would change is I would change it to look more deer-like. Because you have demon horns, they're not really antlers. They don't really look like deer horns. It looks good. It's a good design. It just doesn't, it's not a deer. But we don't know if they're trying to look like a deer. They didn't give me any information. They just said I'm a deer who's loud. I don't have information on their lore, so I can't like work off of this. We'll leave it for now. Basically, if you're ever watching this, Bambi, what I'm saying is that I would add more nature into your design. And I'll do like a quick vibe check real quick with this. Hold on. I like this design a lot, but a quick vibe check to make this look more like a deer is I would, one, immediately, I'm going to change the antlers to look more like a deer antler. So if we take a look at deer antlers and what they normally hold, they're almost shedding. And they did say the antlers were fake in their Twitter post. They were like with very fake real deer antlers. But we can see that, you know, they probably are fake if we're looking at it from here. I'm gonna do a quick symmetry tools because I keep forgetting to put symmetry tool in because I'm a dipshit. Even though this isn't even symmetrical at this point, but whatever. Do a quick deer antler. To go over the old one. So now you're a little bit more deer. I also would have to change the deer antler to not be the same color as your hair, unfortunately, because I fucking color picked wrong. Let me just do this. Grab that. It honestly adds to the metal aesthetic because deers can be metal as fuck. People don't realize this. You being a deer actually fits really well into your design if you lean more into the deer aspect. Deers are fucking freaks, dude. They're the weirdest, most metal creatures in the world. Some of the diseases deers can have range from fucking freak weirdos to like you're a living zombie. And you could have metal ornaments in your antlers. They still work out really well. Sting Raptor, thank you for the raid. Maybe not metal antlers exactly, like Neku said, but I would add metal ornaments to your antlers. And it's gonna look fucking sick as hell. So if I take this color from your bat, right? Because color picking from the same aspects always works out really well. And just make little metal, like, attachments to your antlers. Because maybe you hate the idea of your antlers falling off every season, so you add metal to it to force the antlers to not fall off, to not shed. Shedding is a fucking... Fuck you. Shedding's for bitches. You keep that shit on you at all times. You're always in a fight, so you never want to have your antlers shed. So you have little metal plugins on them, or maybe you replace them as metal antlers in the first place. And just go full sick mode on it, right? You go fully into that. Maybe they are fake antlers. They're gonna be more fake when you make them into metal. You're a fucking, you're a freak, man. Go with it. I keep calling everyone freaks today. I like your design a lot, but I would make it more deer-like, right? So maybe not add fluff. Like you could add fluff to the boots, but honestly, I'm gonna make your boots even bigger, right? I'm gonna make your boots massive, in fact. Where's my symmetry tool again? What? Oh, I forgot about the second symmetry tool. Fucking hate symmetry tools. That's not true. I love them. I gave the same advice to another deer VTuber I know named Deerbits. So what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna make your shoes bigger. So they are still boots, but they're boots that look like hooves, right? So you still have this metal, like fucking intense biker look, but your boots are like they're big old stomping boots now. And they look like deer hooves. Again, get a real artist to do this. I'm fake. This is purely for idea-wise only. You're gonna need a real artist to draw this shit. And then what we can add on top of this also is you can add the fluff that a deer would have right around the collar. Like what we did with the last design. Hi, Yum! Hi, Sting! God damn, we're getting raids, huh? Fuck. Welcome to the Stream Raiders! My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-made before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? That's right, your dick will go from here. I fucking wiped the cat ears there. From here to here, enjoy the bigger dick size. I'm doing character design classes today. Hi, Yum. I saw that you also posted it under the design critique today. We might get to you if I pull it up. We're going back to the top in a minute. But welcome on in, and Sting, thank you for the raid. That raid intro is for all the raids that we've gotten so far, because everyone keeps raiding me. Anyways, back to this specific design with Bambi. We're not furifying everyone. I'm just adding fur where it might need to be there. So make the shoes more like hooves and boots mixed together, so you still keep some of that deer aesthetic while also not changing the aesthetic of like a fucking brutal biker gang boss, which kind of is what I'm seeing. And it looks really good, by the way. So I would keep that in. Those are hooves now. That's cool. Let's look at the rest of the design, see what else we can do. Having the spikes be here, honestly, make the spikes the same color as the antlers, which I think we did already, which looks great. I like the bat. He's a little freak. The bat looks like a fucking freak. If you want to go really metal, okay. Actually, this might not be your design choice, but look up some deer diseases and see if there's anything super metal about them that you want to add. Also, some deers have like bleeding antlers, which is kind of crazy too. Like, but that's like extreme. Unless you want to go extreme, we won't talk about that. But those are all design choices that you could go if you want to go super extreme. I'm not gonna. This isn't like an extreme design. This is still kind of a fun, soft design. It's not. It's like metal, but it's not like you're a freak made out of horror. You know, like still, it's still really cool. If you want, you could add like the shedding skin of an antler, but like it's kind of leaking out because it's stuck on where the metal bits on the horns are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Stop. Jesus. I like the outfit. Maybe just a little. I know. Someone's going to make fun of me. Maybe a little bit more fur in places. I know. You guys can laugh now. I'm sorry. But this is literally the best way to make something look more deer-like. The camera work is failing. You could add fur in the cufflinks. It's really just not too much. There's not like too much that you need to make yourself look like a deer. It's literally just changing the antlers, adding metal ornaments to the antlers, changing the boots to look like hooves. Do you have a tail? You do have a tail. But I don't see the tail here. Maybe make the tail... Embrace the tail. Move where the tail is. So because the tail isn't really super visible here, it might be this tail right here. Make the tail like go out to the side. It adds to your silhouette and it like lets people be able to see it. Like, don't have the tail directly behind your body. Let that tail kind of be out. Like, let that tail free. Let that tail go free so people can see it. I'll just copy and paste this shit from the other one and move it. Let me grab this and just straight up steal it. Whoops. I'm straight up stealing the tail. Hold on. Move it to the side. Let people see the tail. Let people see that you have a tail. Don't be afraid of your tail. Now, I feel like you look more like a deer. Whoops. If we look at this and switch it over to this, your tail is more presentable. Your antlers are more like antlers, and you still have the metal bits to them. We added some floof to the collars of your outfit, and we changed your shoes to be more like hooves. Boom, you're already more deer-like. That's really it. Otherwise, your design is really good. I really like how your design looks. I like the vibes. I like the aesthetic. All the colors are matching in the palette. You look good. All right. 2:30 timestamp. That was 10 minutes. I hate my life. Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. This is why I don't do waifu wheels anymore. I'm just slow as fuck. $2:30 in the VOD. Do you want us to give you a 10-minute video, 10-minute warning? No, it's fine. I'd rather take my time with giving critiques and advice than rushing through them and not letting people have it. That was faster. It's because I only changed 3 things to the design. I didn't change that much. Emphasize deer. There we go. I'm not an actual critiquer, man. I just have a passion for character design. All right, I'm gonna look for another one. Hold on. I'm going up and down still. I'm looking around. This is a cute design. I like this one. Let's see. I'm leaning more towards the creaturess designs because it's a lot easier for me to like pinpoint what you can do to add to them. In terms of more human designs, you have to emphasize what your job is to make your design peek out a little bit more. Either emphasize on your job or your personality with your design. I'm still looking through. Joel's my favorite artist. Don't say that. It's gonna make me feel bad that I don't do art. Basically, I'm trying to push concepts. I'm looking at Flan Doncho, which is a biker gang captain, and another biker gang captain. Who would have thought? They look really good with their design. I think they pushed really hard, and it looks good, right? I like how it looks. Trying to think what we can add to this. Because I like how this looks when you're wearing the mask. I would say have the mask on at all times. I think having the mask really pushes what you look like. Because this original concept art is great. I like how this concept art looks. I want to see more of the details that are in this in the actual model. I like the model. I like this model a lot. But I want to see you add more of these little details that were put into this original design into the model. Because I like how buff you look. I like all of the wrappings and everything. And I like how, like, roughed up you look. In this model, you look a little pristine. You look too clean to be a biker gang captain. Here, let me pull this up. I'll use your actual model. We can go through this one pretty quickly. This one will not take 10 minutes, I swear. I will not take 10 minutes on this. I'm smart. I'm good. This one doesn't have that much we can quote unquote add. Start the counter. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, here. Basically, for this design, no, it's not going to take 10 minutes. What I'm going to do is I want to take some emphasis from your original concept here. So see how massive these teeth are? That adds a lot. They've been cleaned up a little too much here. So it'd actually take... Oh, it's going to be rough to do because this is like really pixelated. It's fine. It's fine. I believe in myself. Oh god, I have to use really small brushes. Holy shit. Okay, Jesus Christ. Make the teeth bigger. Don't be afraid of it. Make them stupidly big. Like, make them dumb. Push that design element to its furthest. Make it almost like unwieldy. Because the more pushed a design is, the more it like emphasizes in people's mind. Push that shit to its limits. Honestly, fucking push everything here to its limits. You're using a human design. It's gonna be harder to stand out with a human design. You gotta push that shit, right? Make this way darker. Make the nose like fucking rough and almost like if it's snarling. Like add that fucking snarl aesthetic, which I'm doing wrong. What is it? It's like, fuck, how do I make a snarl again? Whatever. An artist better than me can figure this out. Trust me. Just really emphasize on that on the mask. Make the teeth unwieldy and big. Add some more, instead of just one band-aid, add some fucking real gruff to you. Make yourself look nasty. If I take a rough wash brush. Good night, Revy. Just add some fucking nastiness. Maybe you have late nights. Why does it look like you go to bed on time? Huh? Get some fucking late nights in you. You're a delinquent. You don't follow the rules. You don't fucking take care of yourself. You take care of others. You beat the shit out of people that talk to you wrong. All right? You don't have to add scars or anything. You're getting into fist fights. You're not gonna have too many scars, but add some bruises. Add some fucking dirt on your bones. Maybe you got a missing tooth. Maybe you got a sharp tooth. You know what I mean? Maybe you had a crack in your glasses. Go crazy. Like, boom. Somebody broke your fucking glasses. What are you gonna do about it? You beat the shit out of them. Bam. Those are your favorite glasses. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna beat the shit out of somebody for it. Tattoos. You could add tattoos. Add some stains in your clothes. If you really want the clean look, they could be a toggle, but I think your base model should be a little bit dirtier. Like, I'm gonna go through this with a rough wash Holy fuck. I'm just going through this with a dirty tool, and I'm just fucking dirtying your shit up. All right, I'm scuffing you up. We're roughing you up, homie. You got blood stains everywhere. Let's see that. Let's see that going up. Fuck it. Maybe you're missing a pinky. Well, you're not in the fucking Yakuza. You're a biker gang. It's not the same thing. Your shoes need to be the dirtiest part about you. You need to be running through the mud. Like, the shoes are going to be the grossest part. I like the cigarette. Honestly, keep that cigarette lit. You're a delinquent. You're not going to live until you're fucking 80 years old. You're smoking at a young age. You're going to die young. Keep that fucking cigarette in. Oh, that sounds like such bad advice. that sounds like such bad advice. Jesus Christ. Dirt everywhere, man. Real people, don't listen to what I'm saying. Don't do that. Maybe a bruise on your perfect pectoral muscles. Doesn't need to be exact. Maybe you want more band-aids, you know? Maybe add a big band-aid. Maybe just throw them everywhere. Fuck it. I really want you to look like you've been in battles. You need, like, a lot. Maybe the teeth are also a little icky, too. I don't know where you would put a tattoo. You could put a tattoo maybe kind of peeking out from your stomach right here. Or maybe it's around the neck, going down like that. Literally just add a little bit of shit, you know? Tattoos, dirt, rough, bruises. Like maybe your eyes need to look like you're fucking tired. You need cracks in your glasses. You need to be roughed up. And that's it. Everything about this design is great. I want you to rough yourself up. I want you to look like you stay up at night. Basically, that's it. Really emphasize that you're mean, you know, and you've been out there. There. I don't need to do anything more to this. Throw yourself into the grinder. Tattoo, dirt, stains, band-aids, bigger teeth to look meaner on the fucking mask and make the mask stand out more. Have cracks in the glasses, maybe a crack in your mask. And some fucking, just get some dirt out there. Go experience stuff, you know? Yeah. Also, the tearing in your clothes. I see that you do have wear and tear on your dress. Fuck it. Make them bigger. Exaggerate. It's kind of hard to see unless you exaggerate. Fuck it. Make that shit big, dude. I'm even, you know what? I'll say it. I'm guilty of this too. My wear and tear should be way bigger on my model. It's one of my regrets when I made this model. I didn't make it. When me and my art mama made this model, I regret not making my, like, all the rips way bigger. If it was up to me now, if I made a 2.0, I'd have a fuck ton more rips. The rip in my dress would be way more, showing off my entire leg. I'd show a bit of my thigh too. Be a little slut. I'm fucking showing out that. I'm stuttering. I'm basically just exaggerate stuff. I started going on a weird tangent there. Exaggerate things. It's what I'm saying. You need to exaggerate things. Exaggerate all of this. Like, go fucking crazy, dude. There you go. Fuck it. Maybe there's a cut in your actual clothing here. Maybe like you don't see it and you see a little bit of your arm, you know? Just rough yourself up. That's it. That's all I got for you, Flan. And it shows like a really nice silhouette here when you got a little bit more roughed up. The dirt and everything, it makes you, I feel like you're standing out a little bit more. I don't know. Like, yeah, you could patch up your own clothing. Like, you maybe see if, like, maybe add some stitches, maybe add some patches on the clothes to see if you tried to fix it yourself, but you're not really, you know, you're not really somebody that knows how to fix stuff. You know, more, you mostly just break shit because you're a delinquent. Maybe that could be a part of it. You're not good at fixing things, so instead you roughly patch up your own clothing. All this works. Anyways, there we go. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yep, okay. What's the check for that? Was that 2:30? How long was that? That was 10 minutes, right? 2:43. Fuck. He's so slow. Get dirty. There we go. Damn, Fire Emblem Fates music just came on. I'm feeling inspired. I got the Fire Emblem Fates music in the background now. Inspiration is overflowing. All right, let's go look at some others. Let's go look at some others. Wait, you can't look at me looking through the others. I don't want to say Scar because they're going to be mainly fighting other people with their fists because they're school delinquents. They might not exactly be fighting with like knives or anything. So where would the Scar come from? Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Oh, that's porn. Oh my god. Still a cool design though. I kind of want to do this one. Actually, this design is good. I don't think there's much else I can do to this. Maybe color variation. Critique my porn. Oh, I know this artist too. I know who drew that. Fuck. What is this emote? You sick bastards. You're ruining me. Why have I... What the fuck? You sickos. What have you done? Be Nice Shoes worked hard on it. I love shoes. I don't think I can add anything to this. There's not much to this that I can add. I think it looks good as is. Yeah. All right. I'm just gonna like this. I'll show it on screen, just so you know. But I'm not gonna give them a critique. This model looks great. You're fine. You don't need a critique. This is good as is. I think you look great. The second part is basically porn. I'm not showing that one. But you look good. Sleepy Weeb, good shit. Maybe have Weeb removed from your name and like make something more fitting to what your character is, but still. Yeah, I know you can see that part, but I'm not zooming in on it. Let's see. I'm looking through some things. This is cute. I'll do one more from the middle and then we're going back to the top. Can I help with this one? A lot of you guys are jellyfishes. Ooh. Ooh, I like this. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. This is the next one we're doing. Indistinct. A trinket collector bug. This is a good one. I think there's a lot we can actually add to this. Because they have a distinct pun. They have a distinct idea of what they want. And they have a good starting place. So adding to this is actually really easy for me to do. Let me grab this and we're going to pull this in. Another bug. I can't tell. I think they are like bug. I don't know if they're fully bug. Bugs, it'll be another 30 minutes. Man, fuck you! You guys are such haters. You know that? All of you guys are haters. You guys are such big ass haters. I'm fucking gaming right now. It's not gonna be 30 minutes. Fuck you. All right, let me grab this. So they do have mouth detail too when they open up their mouth. I don't know if that's gonna be fully needed, but I'll grab it anyways. Getting my notepad ready. Oh, hi, Indistinct. Good to have you here. Wooly, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Grab this. Do not save. Put this in here. There we go. Someone supporting Juniper's bug girl supremacy? I would never. Dolls are supremacist. That sounds wrong. Wooly, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Big love. All right, here we go. Oh, my music stopped. Where the fuck was I? No, wait. Hold on. That's playing through my audio. No, YouTube! Don't claim me! I'm sorry, my YouTube overlords! Don't claim my video! There we go. Now I can hear it. How's the audio for you guys, by the way? Is the music at the right volume for you guys? Not too loud? Okay, good. Well, okay, how about this? Do you guys want me to play my music throughout the stream while I'm doing critiques, or do you like having the ability to just listen to this baseline music? Do you want this music that you're listening to right now, or do you want me to play the music that I'm listening to? Because I feel like it's going to take your attention away from the actual design if I play the music that I'm listening to. Because I feel like you need to focus on what I'm saying and not the music. Either is fine with me. I don't want you guys to... Keep it like this. I'm going to keep it like this. I'm going to keep it like this. I don't want you guys getting too into anything. Here we go. Back to work. We're not going to focus anyways. Well, you should, because this whole stream is about focus. Anyways, Indistinct, starting now at 3:02. I like this design. So you're a trinket collector. I want to see that immediately. First thing I say, I like how you look already. I have nothing to say about your actual, like, the face or anything like that. I want to see somebody that is maximalist. I want full-on maximalist vibes from somebody who's a trinket collector. You need to have a mess. You need to be a fucking mess. If I go into your house, this is the fucking room that I want to see from you. Hold on. This is the type of room that I would want to see from you if I go into your house. And I want to see that in your design at the same in the same way. Let's see it. Let me give you a good idea. Where is it? God damn it. You fucking Google never gives me what I want. No, motherfucker. You avant-garde fucks, give me what I want. I hate rich people. May they burn forever. Fuck, none of this is what I'm looking for to explain. Trying to find the proper thing to explain, to convey the meaning that I'm trying to give to you. Wait. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Thank God for Studio Ghibli. Holy shit. This is what I was saying. Anyways, now that I can explain this properly, chat, right here. So when I go into your house, this is the room that I would like to see from you. That would make sense. It needs to be fucking filled. It needs to be disgusting. If you're a trinket collector, this is what I would expect from you. And it shows. Like, you need to be the epitome of, I know where everything is, Mom. Don't move anything. Don't touch anything, Mom. And to show that into your design, I imagine you as like kind of like a shopkeeper or like a merchant, right? I think what you look like is good, but I would change your clothing a little bit more. Now, I'm not saying for you to get like a background or anything like that. Let me get rid of this. I want jewelry. Now, I want jewelry that doesn't look too gaudy, but I want jewelry nonetheless to go around you. Because I feel like the more jewelry you have, the more it shows that you kind of like, you have a compulsion to have all of this shit around you at all times. Like, you feel uncomfortable if you don't have all your shiny little trinkets next to you. I cannot fucking do this shit today. Holy fuck. So, like, you could have a ton of bracelets. I'm trying to use colors that mix. Like, you could have a ton. You know what? I'm redlining this. I'm pissed off. I can't do this properly. Tons of bracelets of varying sizes, shapes. Maybe they're not even bracelets. Maybe they're like weird jewelry that you use as bracelets. I want to see rings. I want you to look gaudy. And you might be saying, but Joel, that might not look good. It will, because it emphasizes and exaggerates your design. It pushes it. It might be hard to show necklaces, but honestly, it could go over the fur too. You could honestly put jewels in the fucking fur. As if you're like like I don't want to see like I don't want to say like a neck beard with like hot Cheetos in their beard, but like kind of like that in a way. I don't want to say like somebody with a thick beard that has a bunch of shit in there, but imagine if you had a beard and there were Cheetos in it. Do that, but with jewels. A brooch could work too. You could have hair ornaments. All that kind of stuff. It all works. Somebody in the chat just said jewels overflowing from the skull. That's another good one. If I turn off symmetry real quick, you could have jewels like overflowing from the skull a little bit. And maybe you could have like a little necklace that's coming out of the skull that's just kind of looping down over your head. As if there's like a treasure pile inside. Trying to make this jewel like fuck. And then like you just have like like a necklace flowing down from it, but there are still all kinds of jewels in here that are crazy. Sablin, thank you for the raid. Big love. Angelica, thank you for the sub. Hoard them. The skull is more like hair because of the type of moth. What type of moth are you? Deadhead? Death's head? I do like this, and I like that you are a death's head moth. But if you're mixing the, like how, if the trinket is a big part of your personality, I think it's important to add and mix both of these options. And also, just having the skull still represents the moth. So don't feel too constrained by being like, oh, this is a part of the hair. As long as the skull is there, it still represents what you are in a good way. You could definitely add trinkets and jewels in the actual dress itself. Now, I don't want to go full on jewels, right? Trinkets could be anything. They could be like random bullshit. So it doesn't necessarily need to be jewels. I'm just saying accessorize. Like, they could be garbage. You could just have garbage around you. Like, you already have the idea over here. If we take this off and you look right here, your trinkets don't necessarily mean jewels. You have a little ducky. You have a little bottle cap. You have a little fucking spoon. You have a little guy. They could be anything. Add those into your design. You find a random thing, you just put it in somewhere and you carry it with you. Honestly, another good thing that I would love to see from you is some kind of like way to hold all of them. So yes, you do have most of the trinkets on you, right? I didn't do that on a separate layer. Fuck me. God damn it. Whatever. You could have a belt or some kind of big thing. I said this with Grimmy too. You could have some kind of like holder, or you could have a backpack. You could have a giant fucking backpack that you would see hermits wielding, where it just goes like this and it gets bigger behind your back, and it's like, how the fuck is she carrying all of this? And then instead of having your second set of arms be up here, you could have one set of arms holding up the backpack and then the other set of arms in front of you dealing with people. You have 4 arms for a reason. So like maybe your arms are holding the backpack from back up here. And then your other arms are out here and they're like trading with somebody. Again, these are ideas, right? And I understand the idea of a giant bag and the other arms is kind of a harder thing to put into a design. But I really want you to focus on the junk lady. You have 4 arms. You can use them in different interesting ways instead of just having one kind of held up close to your chest, right? It's a cute one. You could even have something maybe like going across your head if you want to keep the skull free. That way it keeps to your original true design of the moth. You could have a little like little head necklace with junk on it. Doesn't have to be jewels. Could be like random shiny things. It could be bottle caps. Fuck it. That actually sounds really interesting. I would love to see a little merchant carrying a giant bag that's based off a death head moth and that just has like a little fucking tiara, but it's made with bottle caps and shit like that. Like little shiny things that they like. Instead of like fancy jewels or whatever. Focus on your junk. Add junk to your design. That's really it. Everything else about your design is peak, though. I like everything that you have. Because otherwise, you're like a nice little plain little old lady walking around. I just want to see more junk in your design. Because I want to see the little trinket collecting in it. Because I like your model as is. I like how you look. I like your eyes. You look like a I don't know how to say this in the proper way. You look like a nice old lady. Does that make sense? Now, I don't know what the pronouns are here, but if I were to look at you, I'd be like, look, it's grandma. It's grandma. Grandma, I brought you a bottle cap that I thought was shiny. Basically. I think it's cute. I like what you have. I like this bag idea the most, of having your 2 little arms holding the bag while your 2 other arms are carrying around and dealing with traders. But I also like the idea of, not in a gaudy way, don't make this gaudy, but I just want you to incorporate junk everywhere. Like, it doesn't need to, you don't need to look like a rich noble that doesn't understand fashion. That's why I redlined it. I didn't specify what they were. I just said add bracelets, add shit that sticks out from your fur collar, like have like a spoon come out. I don't know. Look like a dwarf that hasn't showered in 40 years. Like, you could have a spoon sticking out of your fucking thing. Yeah, more like a crow's nest, not a noble. Thank you for the example. Make yourself look like you have a crow's nest just built into you. That's it. That's all I got for you. Everything else is pretty good. Mods, how long was that? What's the timestamp in the VOD? 3:02. Go for more maximalist vibes. Have like a crow's nest of trinkets on your person and maybe a merchant bag. Fuck all the non-believers that thought I was gonna take an hour to do this one. Fuck you. You thought wrong. I fucking believe in myself. I am the hype. Next. We're going up top for the designs, chat. We're scrolling back up. $5.96. You motherfuckers are killing me. You guys are killing me. God damn. I'm not losing it. You're showing? Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. All 500 in one day. Let's take a look. Meg. I keep touching the wrong knob and I'm fucking with the audio for you guys. Sorry. Meg. I like Meg's design. I feel like I want to see more from Megalodon. I want to see more designs taken from the Megalodon. And it's kind of hard to do because Megalodons in general are just a big shark. What a Megalodon actually looks like is just a sized up version of a shark. They don't look super different. You know what Meg is missing? Meg is missing gills. I want to see more sharp features. All right, let's take Meg. Let's work on Meg. The gills don't necessarily need to be anywhere specific. We're going to work on Meg. She says, I am Shork because I touched a rock. Please give me better lore. Thanks in advance. This is a design thing, not a lore thing, but let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at what we can do to Meg. All right? I want you guys to take a look at a Megalodon. And obviously, Megalodons, we don't have actual pictures of them. We have bones. So it's kind of hard to show an accurate representation of what a Megalodon looks like. But we're going to take this artist rendition and put this up on the screen so you guys can see what a Megalodon looks like. This is a Megalodon. This is what they look like. Now, I don't know what Meg's teeth look like. I know she does have sharp teeth, but I think they might need to be sharper. She doesn't have a picture where she's smiling in this one. Megalodons are just big sharks. They don't have a lot of defining features that make them look different from a normal shark, besides kind of a receding mouth. They also have a massive mouth at the same time. But if we're going to take this design and make it more shark-like, let's look at Meg. Now, Meg has a good design. This is eye-catching. You see it, you like it. It's a nice color. It's very friendly. But if I were to do anything to it, I would make it a little bit less friendly. Meg is very friend-shaped, and that's fine. I don't know if Meg has sharp teeth, but first things first, I'm just going to say that if she opens her mouth, she's going to have, like, big chompers like Bruce from fucking Finding Nemo. You know what I mean? Like, she's gonna have big-ass chompers if she smiles. We're just gonna assume that she has that. I think these little ear flaps are supposed to be what the fins represent. I think this is supposed to be fins. But I would add more. One thing is gills. And now, I don't actually know if she has gills anywhere. But if I were to add gills, she could put gills in a lot of different places. Say it with me, chat. Symmetry tool. Yay! Kind of necessary when you're working on VTubers. All of these guys are fucking symmetrical, so every VTuber model that we've seen so far has been symmetrical. So you could put gills on the neck. If you're really brave, you could put gills on the face. I've never seen anyone do that. But I'm just going to give you options on where you could put gills to show that. Because that's one of the big things that a shark would have, are gills. You could have gills over here. I just realized Meg is a fucking snatched waist. What is going on here? Oh my god. What is this? Holy shit. What is this waistline, Meg? Damn. You could have gills right under where the boobs are. So if we go over here, what I've done with another underwater model that I've had before, if I pull this one out, I'm going to take aspects from a VTuber design that I've made. So if we take a look at Gowl, another design I made, this art specifically made by Parasitic Bun, who was here earlier, I think. Let me show Gowl off a little bit. So what we did is I put the gills right under the boobs. And I showed off that it's an under-the-sea creature. Everything is alive. Everything that they're wearing is basically what you would see at the bottom of the ocean. Random cloth that's not really a dress. Something that you'd probably see at the bottom of the ocean. Maybe it's a flag. Maybe it's just some kind of blanket that came off from a ship. Everything here, except for the clogs, which is just driftwood, is stuff that you see. Even the netting. This is literally a fishing net. Everything here, all of it. Maybe the actual like sleeves are dead animals and they're wearing skin. Everything else is coral. So we take that, we see what we got here. We take this design, we improve upon it a little bit with better art made by Parasitic Bun. You can still see the gills. You can see bite marks. And I would assume a Megalodon would have that too. I also, for some reason, this is just a personal thing, I feel like if you're under the water, you're going to have elongated eyelashes and nails. I don't know why. I don't know why that is in my head, but I would say that too. I would elongate Meg's eyelashes. So, like, let me take the same color here. And I'm just going to elongate this shit. But this is also purely design choice. None of this is something that you have to do. I don't know why. When I see elongated, like really long eyelashes, I think under the sea. Don't ask me why. I don't want to bimbify her, though. So I'm trying to, like, keep it a little bit simple. Because I know it is kind of I'm trying to, like, put this into an art style that's very cutesy. And cutesy art styles aren't really the best place for this kind of thing. Jellyfish lashes, kinda, yeah. Scales don't really... I mean, sharks don't have scales, so that doesn't really fit in with this. But I do think the gills are important. And again, you could have gills right here on the neck, or you could have them down under the breast, or you could even have them in the rib cage area, or right down here. So either here, which actually gives you a chance to show them because they're there. Like, you can actually see them if you do that kind of thing right here, because you have the opening under the outfit. I know for a fact Meg is not going to see this, so I probably have to DM her this. Meg 100% saw this, was like, oh, that's cool. Puts in, will she actually see this unless she remembers it? No. But I like the idea of gills. And then I want to elongate her nails. She's very human-like nails. You're a Megalodon. Make that shit long. It also makes you look a little bit more intimidating. You have more tools of the trade for weapons. Make that shit look feral. Get a little primal up in this bitch. Get that shit. Look fucking dangerous. Slay, homie, slay. She has gills under the eyes. She could do gills under the eyes. It would look a little weird to have your eyes and gills right next to each other. But if you really wanted to do that, you could. And then you could play it off as if it's like, just like eye bags. But Meg, I think she has markings somewhere. I don't know. She has these kind of like angelic, god-ish markings around her, which kind of emphasizes kind of like a more mythical fact than just being a regular ass Megalodon. So I would add more of these. I would add more of these markings. Make them tattoos. You kind of have them on the side of your body, but honestly, you have a lot of empty skin area that you could put stuff in. Maybe even put scarring. Maybe put a chomp bite. You're a Megalodon. Maybe you fought other Megalodons. Maybe you fought other creatures. Maybe you got a fucking asymmetrical chomp bite in other parts of you, right? Like, oh no, somebody took a bite out of Meg's leg, but they couldn't do shit to her. Damn, Meg's too strong. Maybe you got one in the stomach. Just a big one right here. Bam. Chomp bite. You could do what Gal has. You have one right on the shoulder as if you were in a fight with somebody. You could have one go right here. You have this little medallion. Make it bigger. Make it more pronounced. I want to see what this medallion is about, Meg. I can't do a fucking perfect circle. I'm gonna shit myself. Make the medallion bigger. Why not? Show it off. It gives a little bit more mystery. It's like, what the fuck is that thing? Why do you have a medallion? What's going on there? Trying to see what else you could add. I think... Oh, wait. Here we go. Forgot about this. Ignore the fact that I'm not really perfect at this. I mean, that's kind of an unnecessary thing, but still. Chunky, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the Stream Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat before I died and my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns. But if you're still confused about pronouns in the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual wet dream. Big love and thanks for coming by. Hi. Welcome on in. We're doing a character design thing. We're showing off different character design elements that you can do on creatures, on different VTubers. Changing different things about them. Adding ideas that you could do to your VTuber design to maybe make it more of a homage to what it should be. Some of them, not too much of a design change. Some of them, big design changes. Welcome on in. How was your stream? We're trying to change a little bit to what Meg has because she's a megalodon, but I want her to look more like a megalodon. She's kind of like almost, I don't want to say holy, but she's kind of like, she has godlike features to her over, you know, what she is. And I want that to be shown. I want that to pop off in the design. So let's take some of these circles that she has, right? And let's run with that, right? You have a lot of empty space on your body. Add these little rings. Maybe make them into a bracelet around the hand. I think that would be interesting. It'll make people question, why do you have a halo? Where's the halo from? Why is the halo there? Right? It also has that shark fin aesthetic to it. Why is it there, Meg? Questions. Make your viewers question the design. Question why it's there. What part of that adds to your lore? You could add... I do think scar marks from, like, fights would be cool, but they're not completely necessary. Like, you don't need them. They could be anywhere, honestly. Let's see. I don't really like the things down here, but an artist could obviously do that better than me. Vampira, thank you for the raid. Scales don't really make sense. Taking a look at different things that we could add. Your clothes are really flowy. They kind of almost look like a muumuu in a way. I think it'd be kind of fun to grab some of the clothes around the bra, right? Instead of it being a bra, make it like kind of like a ripped off tank top, as if you found it floating somewhere in the ocean and this was like the best you could do for clothing. So it's just like a ripped up tank top. I gotta turn off symmetry tool for this one. It's just kind of like scraggly. I don't want you to look like a shipwreck survivor, but I think taking light motifs of like maybe you were stranded at sea or shipwreck survivor, it could work. Right now you kind of look like a woman who is wisped away by a spirit and turned into a shark. Which is kind of what you said, where you touched a stone and you got turned into a shark. I think it'd be interesting to see this. Mega does not have gills from what I can see. And I'm saying either put the gills under the boobs or put them on the neck. And I think that adds to it. I would change the clothing, but I don't know what kind of clothing she wants. The clothes are the clothing that she's wearing is something I would see on like a jellyfish rather than a shark. But also, I'm just making her look a little bit more primal than her friendly self right now. Because from what I see, she like baby shark doo 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 to like mama shark doo 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 doo. I just want her to look a little bit more ferocious, like an actual megalodon. I don't want her to go rabid, but I think it'd be an interesting turn to add to it if she was a little bit more aggressive looking. Not fully, she can still be a nice little guy because that's what she is personality-wise. She's not some ferocious person. If you watch Meg's streams, she's like an ADHD little guy that runs around. But I think it'd be nice to see a little bit of a primal look to her. And again, you don't need any of these. Like, you can only take... Maybe you just want to add the gills. Maybe you just take the gills and put that into your design. Maybe you just take the bracelets and put that into your design. But we see these little markings everywhere, and I want to understand more of that. Like, you have one right here. You have one on the neck. Show the marking a little bit off. Add that around. Maybe add these little, like, halos around the entire body. Fuck it. Put them around here. There you go. I mean, if you have the halos, you might as well add them in. Shark tooth necklace is on the nose, but it could work. She has a shark tail. It's right here. It does look a little bit like a whale tail. I know. It does kind of look like a whale. We can change that. Good night, Rose. What we can... Oh, I forgot symmetry tool. What we can do is actually make this really long. And make it kind of like a megalodon. Let me get that shark image out. It almost kind of looks like a hook. There we go. The fins make a little bit more sense now. Doesn't have to be that big. She's a megalodon. So we're adding the megalodon vibe to her. Just making her a little bit more aggressive looking. It's not a big change because she does have a good design. But it's like little changes that add up. It's like death by 1,000 cuts. Kiss Abyss, thank you for the raid. Welcome. I'm doing my VTuber design critique stream. Just small little changes, I think, would help a lot. Long nails, more of the halos around the appendages. Maybe a little bit more shipwreck look on some of the clothing parts, like the bra. Adding longer lashes kind of adds to the underwater design. But again, that's just a personal touch that I think works. I just think underwater creatures should have long lashes. It's nothing major. We had some major changes with some of these, but like, as the design kind of fits with the character, there's not a lot to change. I think the tail change is definitely helpful because it reads more shark. I agree. Hi, Roy. Hope you're enjoying Off Kai. I think adding fins and making them a little bit more would fit. Like, you could have a fin come out of the arm as if you're like Shark Boy from Shark Boy and Lava Girl. And I say that as a joke, but genuinely it could look really good. So you don't necessarily need webbed fingers. You could have webbed fingers, but you could just like have a little bit of shark fin. Make her hella buff. I do think being buff would show the power of a megalodon. I agree with you there. Doesn't necessarily need to be exactly that. But like adding a fin connected to the hand could work. I'm not there in person. I just had a meet and greet. Oh. Well then, fuck you. I hope you didn't enjoy Offkai, I guess. Like, just this is when Symmetry Tool would have been better. I don't know why I didn't do this with Symmetry Tool on. What is wrong with me? But I do think fins would add. And it doesn't matter where you put the fins. You could put them on the appendages. You could put them anywhere. I know you have fins in the kind of godlike halos that you have as well. I don't think she needs to change Meg to brown. I don't think brown is like a necessary color she needs. Just because she's very into the purple aesthetic that she already has. I'm just offering the changes. And I like that she kind of has like a hooked fin. Like she could have it at the back of her leg as well. Right here. There we go. Again, doesn't need to be specific, doesn't need to be exact. These are just ideas that she can take. To add to the character. Like she still has a bite in her leg. Maybe the bite's a little bit longer. Like up top, right? Actually, maybe make the bite, like move that up a little bit. And then maybe make the bite like up here. Where it's like, oh, she was bitten. Someone tried to chomp her leg. You could take a bite mark out of the fin if you want, but I don't think of her as somebody that's in like a ton of fights. I just think having a little bit of a primal look would be cool. And I'm not trying to make her more edgy. I'm just trying to make her fit to like a prehistoric animal with some holistic, like religious symmetry, imagery with the fucking symbols up here and around her. Just want her to be a little bit more sharky. She's an apex predator after all, which is technically not true. I mean, she did get fucking eaten by orcas or like whales. What was it? Megalodons and whales fought, not orcas. Yeah, obviously you can soften with the color. Cool. This is obviously going to look better when an actual art. Again, I have to emphasize, I have not done art. This will look better done by her artist, not by me. All of these will. I'm giving you design options that an actual artist could take and do. For example, this is my art. And then this is it drawn by an actual artist, Parasitic Bun. And this looks way better. You're taking the design principles that I'm giving you and then having an actual artist draw it. Hopefully that makes sense. So what may not look good here when I draw it could look way better when somebody actually takes the design ideas and draws it properly. But yes. And I think this looks good. I think this is nice. She does kind of give off Shark Priestess vibes, but she also does that in the original art here too. Baby Meg, more zippy energy. She's still a baby, even if more sharkified. Meg is always going to be a little baby, because that's just her personality. She's like a little guy that runs around. Why is fucking My Love All Mine in playing right now? This is not the music that is for vibes. What the fuck? Hold on, I'm switching my music that, again, you still can't hear. Because I'm a bitch-ass motherfucker who won't let you listen to the same music that I'm listening to. I'm sorry. I love you, but this is just how I do work. This is how I get art through. There was a mistake in the tail. You put the little fin in the contrary way. Fuck you. Fuck you. Mods, twist their balls. Fuck. Whatever, man. Yeah, I do want to see a bit of a chompier smile. Hold on. Is there a picture of Meg smiling on her Twitter? She does have shark teeth. And her gills are on her face. Why are her gills on her face in fan art, but not in her model? Why am I not seeing this in the actual model? Wait, did she send me the wrong model image? Holy shit, she did. I'm looking at other pictures of her model and she has gills under her eyes. Meg, did you send me the wrong image? What the fuck? Is this supposed to be a toggle? Hold on. Okay, so she does have like these faux gills. I mean, they're still not real gills. I still stand on having gills under the boobs or around the neck. So she has like these little gills. But I think those are like faux gills. I think it's still good to have them. Adding them around the neck is, you know, the under titty still works. I still stand by that. All right, that was Meg. And again, Meg, if you're watching this, you do not need to do all of these changes. These are just options. If you like the idea of changing your tail to be more shark-like, take it. If you like the idea of the gills, take it. If you hate the idea of the gills or the long lashes, you don't have to take it. I'm just giving you options that you can think about for the next design that you do. Or if you ever get an update. All right, let me put this in. Let's see. 3:17 in the timestamp. In the VOD. You generally have a good design. I just would like to see more aspects of the megalodon come out, whether it be defined gills, sharper features, or even just changing the tail. It could be cool. Same with pronouncing the somewhat halo-ish aesthetic you have. There we go. Next! I don't think that the hand fins are the best, but I still agree that something similar to that should be done. Like, she does kind of look like a mecha. Maybe like the hand gills they're not amazing, right? But I think something like that should be added somewhere. They're just ideas. Somebody else could play with it in a better way. All right, let's look at the next one. We did 2 from the top, 2 from the bottom, 3 from the middle, and now we'll do 3 from the top, I guess, and then do 3 from the bottom again. Just keep going around, see how far we can go. I would love to see some fishing aspects too. That'd be kind of cool. Another one. Let's see. Oh, I gotta like these. Truck. Anything I can add to this? Just on a frontal lobe here. Just thinking off my frontal cortex. I'll be real. I think it'd be really cute if Truck-chan had a little bit more aspects of like a generic trucker. Does that make sense? Because your name is Truck-chan, but you're very pretty. I think turning kind of like a K-Kona generic trucker would be really fun to add aspects of. Push the trucker look. Do I have specifics? No. But I want you to look kind of like somebody that would be like, I love my wife and my swamp ass is always there. Or some shit. I don't know. Get a beer. Go like into the tomboy aspects and like just look like you actually drive a truck. I do agree that you being a truck is interesting, but I kind of want to see, instead of going the robot girl route and being like a transformer, I think it'd be really fun to get a little K-Kona in you. And those are the two routes you could go. You could go between like K-Kona and like have like a plaid shirt and like you got a beer and like a trucker hat. Or you could go like, I'm actually a truck. Like you could go Optimus Prime looking ass. You know what I mean? Or you could do a mixture of both. Add a little bit of robotry to you. You know? Add some metal to your design. And then also add the trucker, like the swamp ass K-Kona trucker to the design. You could do both. But there's not really much. I don't need to redline this. I think I just needed to say that audibly as like an idea for you. You could go three ways. Full on robot Optimus Prime, full on trucker girl, swamp ass having, K-Kona having. You got bumper stickers on the back of your truck. Or you could go into both. You could go like somewhat robot-y. You could have metal plating. You could have like cyborg aesthetic as well as that trucker aesthetic. Maybe a plaid shirt, maybe some fucking fur. Maybe you're smoking, maybe you're drinking a beer. Maybe you got a little, maybe you're a little gross. Chat, what's the VOD's timestamp for that? So Truck can look at it. Hi, Truck. Notes. San, what did you just say? I could go three ways? Mods, put Sanson in like a chinchilla dust bath to clean them up. Fingerless gloves. But Papa. 3:45. And while we're doing this, sorry, I'm looking at pictures of trucker guys and just thinking like, Truck-chan, mix this with like a robot. I love generic truck drivers. It's just very funny. Truck-chan could even go into the van life series. Like, think about it. You could go watch van life videos and see how they live and maybe go into that. 3:45 in the VOD. I'm sorry I didn't redline anything, Truck-chan. I didn't feel like your design needed a redlining, but just take those ideas and maybe go to a designer and see what they can come up with, or just play around with it. You know what I mean? Three ways to go further and exaggerate with this. Transformer. Hi, Fig. Cyborg. Robot type. Full on. Mix of both of those elements. I think just exaggerating your designs always makes you look like more interesting. You could have a can of beer that is just gasoline. Like that could be a little prop that you could have. It'd be cute. So I'm not going to redline all of these. If I see something immediately that I can just be like, hey, do this, this, and this, I'll say it out loud. I won't redline it. Hi, I'm old and have cat treats in my purse. I don't know if there's anything real, like... I mean, like, there's not... If you're just an old woman, right? You're just a hot gilf. There's really not... Why did Joel just describe himself? Fuck you, mods. I want you to delete their save file in their favorite game. I mean, you're just like a sexy gilf. There's not really much to change or add to here. Because you're not giving me enough lore to go off of to, like, add to this. It's a good design. If you're going for sex appeal, you have it. You have the honkers of, like, 2 bowling balls, and you got the closed eye look, which makes people go awooga all the time. So you've already succeeded in sex appeal, but there's just, like, there's not enough to go off of here to change. Because I remember you used to be a clam VTuber, but you're not. This isn't a clam. So I guess really there's not much I can say. It looks good though. Like, I need more of a theme to go off of here. A clam, I don't think they are super like attached to that clam aesthetic. They're going for the gilf vibe. We're not related. Fuck you. You see fucking big tits and cat treats and then beat the word old and you immediately assume it's me. Fuck you. Bayo, hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Big love. I think they were here in the chat earlier. How was your stream, guys? We're doing VTuber design critiques. I'm trying to add and help people's designs. Heavy metal elf. I'm not getting metal. I think if you want to go metal in your design, I want to see like sharp edges. You're very soft. This is what we were saying earlier. You're very soft. Go sharper with your edges. You can add chains. You can add spikes. Look at what's traditionally metal and see what you can add into that. So like if we take a look at punk rock, or if we take a look at like the average metal singer fan, right? If you go into a metal concert and look at the average fan, try to look at that. You need more crunch. If I were to eat you, it'd be like a soft flan. I need crunch in your design. Right? Yes, haha. Everyone's saying the only thing metal about you is your, the only thing heavy metal about you is your tits. Relax, chat. We need more metal in a lot of these designs, right? So if I were to design this into a more metal look, I can actually probably take this. Hold on. We can probably redline this a little bit. Unfortunately, this isn't the fucking actual VTuber model. This is fan art. So it's going to be a little bit harder for me to draw this. I kind of have to go off what I have. Let's take some actual metal around your design. We need to add some galvanized steel and crunch you up. Oh, fuck. We just went from a high definition image to like a low definition. Okay, here we go. So let's take some metal, you know, right on top of the bra. Instead of having it be like skin tight on the titties, add it like it's a metal cage over it. Make it seem like you're not easy to approach, like most metal people are. Add like I don't want to say like add a metal cage around the titties, but fuck it. Add a fucking metal cage around the titties. Just make it look crooked and broken. Make it look ununiform. Go like straight across. Doesn't have to be armor, but fuck it, man. Act like there's a metal fence around those Milkies. I'm reading what chat is saying, by the way. Spikes are cool. Armor would work too, but armor's not really metal. I'm going off of what they said. They're heavy metal elf. I'm going off what they say by saying heavy metal elf. Now let's get an image of like heavy metal, right? Get an image of in your heads, chat. What is heavy metal to you? What is like heavy metal, the music appear like in your head if you were to visualize it? Honestly, take a look at some heavy metal covers and see what they look like. Heavy metal album covers. Like, look at the covers of heavy metal and see what we can find. And add that to your design. You gotta be real fucking tough and rough. A lot of them have skulls, a lot of them have demonic imagery on it. So let's try going with that. Let's make you look rough. So right now, we got like a metal cage going down, and we can make it into like a metal corset, which would be kind of fucking sick. But I know some people want sex appeal on their models, so they don't want to get rid of that. So we can still leave it. You can still show skin off if you're like super into that. But there's kind of like a metal corset, literally metal, going around you that's spiky and like unfriendly. I don't want you to look as soft as you are right now. We can add some skulls in. Metal is kind of edgy. We can add some skulls. You could have a skull ornament right around the neck. Eyeball, eyeball. Ooh, that's really hard to do with the big ass fucking thing. Platform shoes. I would definitely add platforms, but I also just like platforms. Make these like bigger. Fuck. You could add spikes to them too. And then add like a real emphasis on this part. Make it bigger. You can have spikes on the sides of the boots too. They don't have to be like on the... They could be like right coming out of the fucking boots, man. Could be anything. Steel toe. It could be that too. Like, the main parts of metal in your design is actually, if we zoom in on your face, this is somewhat metal. You have the metal tiara, you have the studs. I would say go even further, add some more makeup. Add some under the eye makeup. Add some eyeshadow. Maybe bulk up the tiara a little bit. Go around the whole head. Really show it off. Add some earrings. Doesn't have to be studs. It could go down into another little fucking like another skull. Add some darker makeup. Make your lips dark. Go full in on heavy metal. Nails, dark. Accessorize. Think heavy metal bracelet, right? Dog collar. Now this is generic heavy metal. There's a lot more interesting stuff you could do with heavy metal. You could literally make your entire design based off one album cover of a song that you really like. And honestly, it'd still look good. And it's not copyright. But I'm just giving you some generic ideas here. These are generic ideas that you could do. Ripped fishnets. They could. Let me look at some other stuff. I'm looking at more heavy metal covers. I do like the idea of chains being incorporated in here somewhere. I think chains being incorporated could look. Maybe the chains are connecting. So instead of these flowy bits, maybe make this into a chain. It's kind of hard to tell since I'm doing this with one color and one line. Chain garter belts. Yeah, you could make this a fishnet instead of thigh highs. You could make it a fishnet. It could work like that. We want to hear you. Yeah, I can hear her walking around. When you walk around, we want to hear all the jinglies, all right? We want to go and hear this. Be heavy metal. Exaggerate. Push your design features. I'm not changing too much here. We're just adding a little bit. Those are my keys. That's for chat. Heavy metal covers all of skulls on them so far from what I've seen. Jesus Christ. These motherfuckers love skulls, and you could love skulls too. You could add more skulls. And I get it. You might be worried, oh, do I look goth now? Oh, do I look emo now? It's fine. You're a VTuber. You're already pushing designs to their furthest. And if they ever look a little silly, who cares? It's for fun. Why not? You know? Skull pauldron. Fuck it. There's nothing wrong with it. You don't even have to have both sides be pauldrons. Only have one. Asymmetry is always fun to put into your designs. Can you shake the keys again? My brain craves simulation. No. We're fixing that. I think this looks good. These are generic things that you can add in. Skull on the boots. That works too. Just a few things. Literally just a few changes to add more. I'm not telling you to change your whole design. Like, you can keep most of the clothing, just add on top of the clothing. Which is, you know, my whole thing. Is add on top of clothes. Don't need to change them fully. Otherwise, I like how it looks. Metalpocalypse backgrounds. Good inspiration for metal. Yeah. Make it look like you're from like a fucking Mad Max movie, honestly. That could work too. Mad Max is... The movie's kind of... Some of the designs in there could fit into a metal background. But yeah. What was the VOD time for that one? Ooh, harmonious. I'm switching my soundtrack. That was 353. Oh, what the fuck? Just opened up hell. 353 in the VOD. Show more metal in your design. Don't... God damn it. Don't be afraid to take literal inspiration from metal album covers. All right, we keep looking. Next. Hopefully these are helping you guys with your own designs, even if I'm not getting to your exact designs. How much was that from the top? Was that 2 from the top? Or was that 3? Like just now. Miyu. Jump scare. Miyu, I think your design is good. I don't think you need to change much. If I did say anything, I would make some of the colors match a little bit better. I would do a gradient into your hair. I'll do this real quick. Really, I like how this looks, but I would say kind of like add this into a gradient, because I know that you have this color white in the other parts of your hair as like a little gradient, but maybe like make it like go up, right? That way it looks like it's properly attached to your head. That way the color scheme fits a little bit more natural. She is cute. She's in the chat. I voiced in her lore video. She was the, I was one of the, it was my first time voice acting. I voice acted in her lore video as like Edgy Man 4. And I did great. No, I'm kidding. I was like a side main-ish character. It was cool. But yeah, just kind of change it a little bit, Miu, so the hair matches in and it can go into the white. And then honestly, make the bottom of your hair actually transition so it kind of goes up and into it, right? So like maybe the bottom of your hair is white like the top of your hair, or with the ears. And then it goes to brown and then it goes back to white at the top, right? Like that. Or you could have like the streaks be more apparent. But I like how you look. You're very cute. And then, would I say anything else? I know you like being thick. I normally advertise for people to wear nicer, like very thick, heavy clothes. But I know a lot of people also like having a little bit of skin out. I'm the prude. I know I'm prudish. I'm like a prude motherfucker. I keep telling people to wear more clothes. But I know you are. So I will leave this as is. I need my ass out. It's hot. Okay. Whatever you guys prefer, you know? I like the gold hues that you have. I do like the gold. I would, hold on. What I would really like to see, I want this to be a little bit more pronounced. So like make the gold jewelry up here, make that a little bit thicker. Because I just want to see that in the model. I think it's cute. And I would like to see it like be a little bit bigger. Because from far away, I don't see it, right? From far away, it's just the hair. But if we zoom in, and if you find a way to make that pop by making either the jewelry thicker or make it like shinier, that'd be great. If you can make it pop from far away, I think that would look great. Because the brown and the gold kind of like clash a little bit. Not in a bad way, but it makes the gold harder to see against the brown. Testing something out. You can see that a little bit better. I can see it a little bit better. I like that. But yeah, your model looks great. You look great. I think this is nice as is. Bro probably says modesty is...
modesty is actually the best policy. Thank you. But I think it's better to have clothing on than not. I think bikinis are sexual.
You're not wrong. I actually don't like bikinis. And I think people look hotter with more clothes on than less. 406 in the VOD. Put a gradient.
I have a question. If you are the only person on Earth, what will you do when you find out there is no one left on Earth?
Yapping! So it flows a bit better. And pronounce the gold jewelry in your hair a bit more so it's seen better. I'm getting faster. All right, we should probably do some from the bottom. He ignored my question. You're damn right I did. You're yapping. You're not on topic. If no one else is on Earth, fuck it. I'm eating all the food. I'm eating all the chips in the grocery store. I like Ghosty's model. I think she kind of looks like a... She looks like a cream puff. Or not a cream puff. Like a strawberry... Like a strawberry cream. This is Ghosty Sage. I think for Ghosty, I think what's important is the shading. This is flat colored. I think Ghosty's model, it's really important to emphasize the shading because having everything be white makes it a little bit hard to look at. Not like in a bad way, but like in a way that it's like hard to differentiate parts of the model. So for this, maybe make the clothing white and then make your skin translucent. And I think that'll work really well. I think it'd be a fun way of doing things. I know it's hard to do translucency in rigging, but I think making the skin translucent like you did at the ponytail and then making the clothing like solid, I think that would be cool. But not much else to say. It's a good design. If you don't do the translucency thing, I think it's very important to emphasize the shading to make sure everything is differentiated rather than just purely being all white, because the colors are the main thing here. Otherwise, the model looks good. You even go with the idea of wisps that most Ghost VTubers do, where they have like a will-o-wisp around them or something like that. But you're not really, you are a ghost, but you're a spirit technically at the same time. But those are just some ideas. You can probably like spitball against a wall trying to figure out some more ideas for it. Translucency for the skin, whether you add will-o-wisps into the design, maybe even just making your legs just like fucking non-existent. Just fucking turn them into a little turn them into a little fire, ghost fire. Or just really emphasize the shading on things. Or if you want, change the clothes into a different color. But either way, it's good. Honestly, if she makes the dress red and then the bow white, I think that'll do a lot to differentiate the color scheme. Other than that, you're good. What was that? That was like a 1 minute critique. Everyone else is like 30 minutes, but I'm trying to do more in faster ways. What was the timing for that, chat? 4:12. Let's see. Okay, we got to do some of the bottom ones. We'll come back up to the top in a bit. There's a lot of ones at the top that are like really good for help. We're going back to the bottom. Oh, I forgot to like this. Let's see. Let's see. I'm trying to read all of these too. Love me some bottoms. I like this. An Arabian sorcerer. So they're a jinn. I like how it looks. I think the skin tight clothing sometimes is a little too much. I think it's like, I've seen the skin tight clothing a little bit too much. I kind of want to see more. I want to see like a variety in the clothing. The legs spread. Relax, chat, relax. Oh my God. They're not wearing pants. I'm not wearing... yeah, I can see you're not wearing pants. I posted the old design under the tweet. I see. I'm glad that you added clothing. I think adding more clothing was the better idea here. I'm trying to think of what we can add. Let me look up the Jin that you're based off of. It's hard to look up Arabic mythology and lore because some people just don't fucking put information about it out there, which is sad. There's a lot of cool shit in there. Like the number one thing that you'll see is like fucking old Arabic aunties on Facebook talking about this shit. Let me try and see if I can get Google to fucking work with me here. Google! Work with me! Okay, Wikipedia is the only thing that'll work here. I'm trying to look at traditional depictions of jinns. What are the traditional depictions? So they are mostly human in a lot of these depictions. The whole fucking fancy lamp shit was probably made up by Disney. Seems like jinns are typically human presented. Some of them look a little bit more romanticized. No, the lamp is the thing. I'm saying the fucking the wispiness of it. If we look at like other, so some depictions are just humans, other depictions are like kind of demon-like. So really, there's not a lot for you to base yourself off of appearance-wise. So I think you have free reign for what you want to do design-wise. I would say go, instead of going like, I don't want to say generic. I would say instead of going with the whole like skin tight outfit, go with like traditional Arabic garb and see how that would look. Like there's a lot of really cool Arabian armor that you could go with. I think it'd be cool. I think if you go with like old Arabic armor or like warrior outfits, I think it would look really good. Now, you don't have to go exact, but if you take some design elements from it, it'd be cool. I'm so worried that AI is going to pop up on one of these bitches. Jesus Christ. I think it's fucking cool. Stock illustration. Fuck it. Let me pull out the stock illustration for this. This is probably romanticized, but I'm going to take a romanticized image. I'm going to take probably maybe like a more olden image. Oh, wait, this is a random artist. There we go. Here, let me look at some images here for you. I was able to know which ones would look better because each have an era, and I think it's fine. I think it's fine if it's kind of hard for you to get a direct era. You're a VTuber. You don't have a direct era that you come from. You can mix and match things. You are literally a fancy character for all we care about. So instead of going with the outfit that you have now, maybe go along with these and try to mix and match. Fuck, this is AI! God damn it! I told you it's everywhere! These bitches! I went with an actual fucking oil painting. They're everywhere! Here, traditional oil painting. AI jump scare. Fucking bastards. Fucking hate Google. Stupid bitches. There, thank God. Okay, I found actual art now. Fucking Stupid ass motherfuckers. Hate these bitches. Hate these fucking bitches. Oh my god. So if we're taking a look at some of these, and I'm still looking for more references that I can find. All of these are by Schreier. I don't know how to pronounce the name properly. All the old paintings I'm finding are by Schreier. Fuck. It's fine. You can use one artist as a source. So if you look at this, go with it. Take some aspects from these designs and put them into yours. Really, the only thing that I'm telling you to do is add to the clothing. Because I think your face is good. I think your model is good. I think the jewelry is good. And I like the horns. I just think that the clothes could be a little bit more interesting. Just add on top of it. That's really it. Otherwise, you have a good design. Obviously, you don't. I'm not telling you to add a horse. But take from these clothes and add into them. And I think you'd look good. Because some of these are fucking badass, dude. Look at this. This guy looks dope. Look at the wisdom this man has. It's cool. And plus, I'd love to see a lot more Arabian-styled VTubers. I think it'd be way cooler. I feel like there's a distinct lack. It's mainly like Eastern, it's mainly like Asian and like Old English styled VTubers. I think it'd be interesting to see like mythology and VTubers from different backgrounds and parts of the world. Like Arabian VTubers based on like Arabian garb, African VTubers. I think all of it would be really fucking cool to see, man, because there's a lot of mythology and like eras out there that have not been stylized into the efforts of a VTuber yet. And I think having that and being one of the first people to adopt that would be really good for you. So I think doing this and taking inspiration from traditional warrior garb would be really fucking cool. So go with that. Look at some of these pictures. Look up Arabian warrior and do minus AI, obviously, and just look up different things. Facial hair might be a little bit harder to put into a VTuber model, but if you can pull it off, man. Honestly, this is gonna sound weird. If you want to look at some stuff that would really fit, there are some depictions of sexy Arabian princes in manhwa. And it's gonna sound weird. In villainous manhwa, some of them have some good depictions in there, man. If you want to look at how to make like an Arabian warrior in anime style. Some of them look really fucking sexy. But yeah, go for that. Sorry, I couldn't redline over this at all, but hope that helps a little bit. I brought it in. I didn't even redline over it at all. Damn. I put it in. I didn't redline it at all. Chat, what was the timestamp for that? Whoa, 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 be careful. Oh my God, it went to main Twitter. Holy shit, jump scare. Jesus Christ, why? Oh, thank God, there's nothing on main Twitter. Holy fuck, that was scary. That was scary. Jesus. Fuck. Fuck you, Twitter. Oh my God. Whew. Fuck. Oh boy. Why are we still? Oh, we were still on main Twitter. That was close. Let me go back. Oh fuck. Where were you in my goddamn replies? Shit. You were at the bottom, I think. God damn it. I have to scroll down for this now. Oh, so many of you are here. Fuck me. So many replies. Oh, wait. I think I saw you. Go back. Go back. I think I just saw it. There it is. 4:15. Thank you, Shoes. 4:15:00 in the VOD. Try taking a look at more traditional Arabic clothing and old-styled warrior garb. It would make your outfit stand out more and look cool. Especially with, oh, I don't want to say the distinct lack. I don't want to call people out in case there are people like that. There you go. All right. Let's take a look at other stuff that we have. Oh, there's so many cute designs. A lot of you have really cute designs. Where did my display go? What the fuck? Jesus Christ, how long was that gone? Fuck. Oh my God. All right, let's take a look again. Everything deciding to break. Vampire Vigilante was human, but I was sucked in my laptop, and boom, vampire with a talking bat. I think this is really cute, but I'm not. The vampire clothes, the clothing here is not what I'm seeing. Time to prude her up. Relax. I like this. I just think the clothing doesn't scream vampire hunter. What clothing? Relax. Some people like having skin being shown, and that's fine. I like the outfit. I do. I think the outfit looks good. I just think that there could be more added to this. And I really do like the mascot. I think the mascot's really cute. Look at this little fuck. Look at this little freak down here. Look at this little freak. I like this little guy. I like this little guy. Look at him. He's cute. I like this mascot. The bat orb is having dark thoughts. But if I were to take this specific design... Wait, hold on. Is it going to do it again? Oh, thank God. I'm just going to do this. There we go. Fuck you, Twitter. You piece of shit. Oh my God, I can really check this out now. I wish I could be, my life could be like this, so they turn into a vampire vigilante. It really is the clothes. Let me take a look at these clothes more closely in CSP. Because I think the face is fine. I think it looks good. And I think this little outfit is cute, but what's under it, I feel like we could change it up a little bit. Because I don't get, like, your vigilante vibe from this. I would say take inspiration from the classic vampire hunters of old and what they would wear, which is kind of like a semi, not Victorian, but like a semi-Victorian, like early stage America-esque kind of vampire hunter. Or vampire vigilante, not technically a vampire hunter. Like, chat, when you think of somebody that is a vigilante-esque vampire, what would you think of? Like a Van Helsing type. You could even take inspiration from stuff like V Rising if you play the game. Actually, I have an artist that is perfect for you. Where is my book? I have a book. Hold on. I have an art book that's perfect for this. There we go. What I would suggest is taking a look at the art of Yoshitaka Amano. Now, is it specifically a vampire? No, but the art style fits with kind of like the idea that you're looking at, right? Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong audio. So if we take a look at Yoshitaka Amano's art style, I have an art book that fits with this. You might, I mean, some people immediately think of vampires, but his art style fits with what you're looking for. So let me look through this art book a little bit and see some of the designs that we could add and kind of mix in with yours. If you want to keep this outfit, you can still have like kind of a sexier outfit look. So let me grab this, the name drop of Yoshitaka Amano. I'm so surprised so many of you know him. Man, Amano's art gets weird. I'm sure it does. What I'm going to do is, first things first, and I'm sorry about this. I know some people are going to cry about this. I'm going to give you pants. I know. Joel, how could you? What are you doing? Stop it, Joel. You're ruining it. I'm giving you pants. I'm sorry. It's got to be done. Somebody's got to do it. Joel, how about you give yourself pants? Fuck you. Relax. But I'm going to give you very specific pants. So I'm going to close in these right here. And then I'm going to make it a little bit baggier. Now, I'm not going for a modern style or anything like that. And we can still keep the outline of your hips if you want. I know most of the time, if somebody has hips like these, they tend to want to show them off. Let's get that in. Have like a nice thick belt over it. Yeah. Oh, fuck! I forgot to put it over a new layer. Hold on. Redo that. It's not on its own layer. Oh, my fucking stupid ass. God damn it. Yeah, don't get me wrong. You can be a sexy vampire without a lot of clothes, but I'm just giving you ideas. So what I'm saying is a cool thing that you could do, and hear me out, crop top blouse, right? Crop top blouse. Show a little bit of tummy, right? Here we go. We do this, and then we do the fluffiness of a blouse, right? But it's only for this. And it's sleeveless, but it's still a blouse. This is just ideas. And this would be like the same white color that you have. I don't know why I'm doing it in black. He's covering the side boob. Relax. Shut up, Chad. You're ruining this. You sick bastards. Holy shit. Joel, please! Joel! Leave a little bit of boob! Joel! Shut up. It's kind of hard for me to do this from far away with a fat fucking brush, but I'm just trying to get the idea across. So there's a blouse. It's a crop top. You have this going down, right? Blah, 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 blah. Maybe it's a little bit of ripped or something like that. Now, right over top, fucking mini jacket over it. And this could still have the hood. This can still have the hoodie over it that you have on the other side with the little fucking, the cute little hoodie. Could still do that. And then I'm cooking. I'm trying. It's kind of hard for me to do this, but still, I'm trying. It could even go into a cloak if you really wanted it, because everyone likes cloaks. But I'm just going, this is like traditional vampire shit, right? And then we add the pants. I know. Cries, Joel, please, not the pants. Let's add a belt going across here. And then maybe we can add another side belt. Boom. Double belt. And now we add the clothes, or the pants, going up. So tuck this in, because if you're going to get into a fight, you don't want these to be like too out there. He's a prude. I'm sorry. Or you can have shorts too. Shorts work too. You could have like some kind of Spats-esque shorts. Joel, we get it. You like modesty. I'm just saying this looks cool for the design. Because I know these pants aren't exactly, you know, olden dated. This is not like a dated pant style. These are still very much modern pants. So it might be kind of out there to have these as your pants. So if you don't want pants, right, you can change it. I'm trying to do this fucking... Hold on. I don't know how to draw the actual, like, jacket for the crop top. I'm kind of a dipshit. Or, you know what? Hold on. Just have it go over. Like it's a little mini cloak for the crop top. And then have this just be all tummy. And I think that kind of works. You can add accessories. You can add all the other shit in there too. However you want. You can like make it still fluffy. She needs a headpiece. She doesn't need a headpiece. She has a headpiece from the other thing. This is just an example. My brain can't go further than this. But you can add accessories in any way. They could be chains. They could be belts. They could be like guns. They could be a holster for your sword. Instead of having it be on the back, it could be down here by your side. Like you could have your sword be right here instead. Like it could be anywhere. They could be they could be like little daggers. They could be a gun. Again, you don't have to go Van Helsing style. But that's just an idea. As well as if you don't want pants, again, what you can do instead of the pants, you could have like a battle skirt. So it could go something, you could have battle spats instead, honestly. You could have them just be like right here and just follow the curve of your body. And then you can have your legs free. They could be something similar to that. And then have some kind of armor covering it. But not heavy armor. I'm talking like leather armor specifically, which I don't have I don't have the leather color right now. You could have like the leather here and just be covering parts of your body. Whoops, wrong side. That's where the belt is. Have like weapons here. And then like a leather kind of guard right here. Something like that. I'm really fucking... I gotta get a snack before you go to the next one. Something similar to this kind of thing. And then you can keep the hood too. Over the blouse. Which is kind of hard to tell that's the blouse because I'm just kind of fucking going over these. It's like white on white, so it's a little hard to see. But you're hearing me say it's a blouse, so you can figure out that it's a blouse. Go with my word, not what you're seeing me draw, because maybe the drawing doesn't exactly represent what I'm telling you to do. And then you can have your hoodie right here, which is also the cute little hoodie that you're showing over here. And it still has like the little fucking... the little wings. So if you do have it on, you'll still have the wings. Also, I think you should always have the teeth of being a vampire like present in your design. So maybe add a little, you know, a little snaggle tooth somewhere. I also like the idea of having your wings come out of your brain, but whatever. It can still just come out of only your hoodie if you want. I just think little wings on the head are cute. And adding the teeth, the little tooth to show the vampire in it. But whatever. What if there was like silver on the gloves like to punch vampires with? That would be sick too. Oh yeah. The gloves. Holy shit, my brain is not working because I haven't eaten anything. I do like the idea of inputting silver on your fists. Instead of brass knuckles, you'll have silver knuckles. I think that is really raw and fucking cool. So go with that too. Silver knuckles is a raw idea. All right. Before this is what I got for Weiwei, and I think this is a really cute model either way. If you want to take some of my ideas for the clothing, everything else looks great. Basically, what I'm saying to distill this down to you for a TLDR, I'm saying add more vampiric traits into your clothing, because right now it's not really, I'm not reading vampire vigilante from your clothing. You kind of look like a high high noblewoman getting ready for lingerie. I would say add some of the clothing. You don't have to have full pants because I know you have some detail on your legs. Maybe crop top blouse, so it's still kind of like, it's like a mixture of showing some skin but also still having the vampirism beauty of like a blouse and some kind of Victorian outfit. You could have the crop top cloak, which is cropped at the top, has your same hoodie as before. Some kind of leather armor, silver somewhere, daggers somewhere to show that you're a vigilante and you can fight. And yeah, I think it's cute. Take any of these as inspiration. You don't have to do any of these. These are just options for you to think about the next time you do a design. Maybe you're like, oh, maybe I should take this design in play, and maybe I should think about this and put this into my design. Maybe I should incorporate this in some way. Like the silver knuckle gloves. And again, if you ever feel like you're trapped in your ideas for your outfits, look up Yoshitaka Amano and take a look at some of the character designs they've done. And while maybe they weren't especially trying to do character designs and they're just drawing, still take a look at what you can see from them. It's a little more dark fancy, but you can still take some of that dark fancy and input it into a design that's a little bit more friendly like yours is and more cutesy. So go with that. Thank you. Hopefully this was able to help. Again, I apologize. I'm not the best artist at doing fast-paced things, but I'm just trying to show you in my shitty way of drawing things that you can add onto your design. Chat, what was the timestamp? 4:28. I'm gonna grab a snack before we go to the next one. 4:28 in the VOD. I think your design is really cute, but I want to see more of that vigilante part of your design appear in your outfit. That's Saturday, Anna. Take a look at some of Yoshitaka Amano's art for inspiration, maybe. There we go. I'm gonna grab a snack before we continue on. I'm hungry and I didn't order food because I have to cook tonight. So I'll be right back. I will be right back. Are you guys gonna be okay? Are you guys gonna be okay? You guys gonna be okay? You gonna chill? I'm gonna stop listening to music, by the way. I'm gonna start listening to the music that you guys are listening to. Take us with you. Ooh, it's fine. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Wait, is it tonight? Khan is messaging in the chat. What the fuck? It's tonight? Saturday, June 1st, 12 a.m. Oh, I fucking forgot that 12 a.m. is the turn of the day to the next day. Why did she make it 12 a.m.? That made me think it was tomorrow. Oh my god, I forgot. I hate how time works. That's so stupid. 12 a.m. is the day afterwards. So it's not Saturday, it's still today, but it's right as Saturday turns. So it's literally the first minute of Saturday. It's the first minute of Saturday. Whatever. It's still like fucking 2 hours and 30 minutes away because she pushed it by 20 minutes. Whatever. Whatever, it's fine. I didn't realize that was today. I thought that was gonna be tomorrow. No, it's Friday for me. It's 10 p.m. on Friday night. Whatever. I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I just need a little snacky because I did not have a lot of food today. And there's still not a lot of food in general for me right now. Here, take a look at this picture of Nags while I'm gone. All right, I'll be right back. Nags is gonna babysit you, okay? Nags is gonna babysit you while I get a snack. Why does a dog need food? Maybe because I like eating. Maybe I enjoy food. This is so stupid. Chat, Nags is in charge while I'm gone. I'll be right back, okay? 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 Don't cry. No one cry. No one cry. Uncle Nags is watching you. Uncle Nags is watching you. Hi. Sorry about the wait. I'm back. I made a really small sandwich. I made a really small sandwich. Like, I'm talking minuscule. Take the picture down, please. It's, whoa, my glasses. I made toasted bread. I put horseradish on it, and I put a slice of bologna on it because I have nothing in my house. And then I got a yogurt ice cream bar, which is like only 100 calories. It's really nice. It's like black. It's like raspberry and chocolate chip. It's called black raspberry, but it's raspberry chocolate chip. Didn't you walk home groceries 2 days ago? Not good groceries. If I wanted good groceries, I have to use the car. These were just like random bullshit. Tee-hee. Anyways, let me take a bite out of these real quick, and then we can move on to the next one. There's a lot of different VTuber designs that have been added in. It tastes like college. Yes. This is all because I fucked up my fucking meal prep this week. God damn it. This sucks. Actually, this tastes good. Okay. Let's take a look at some more designs. Oh, sorry, that was a big bite of horseradish. That hit me in the face. Oh my god, I fucking love horseradish. Holy shit. Sorry. My bad. I really like horseradish. I got kicked by a horse, clearly. We gave the timestamp for that one. Okay, let's keep looking. All of these are really cute. Some of these don't really need any help, but I'm still just scrolling through these while eating this real quick. Oh. That one's good. Oh. Fuck, I love bread. I'm just gonna quickly scroll through while reading some. Flamingo bird. Oh, I love bread! This is nice. Refresh the page? Maybe I did. A flamingo bird working as a station master for a one-way ticket to paradise. I like this design. We're opening up this one. Let me grab this. Let's take a look at it. Let's take a look. I like how this one looks. So, right away, there is a few things that we can add to help. Like, you know, the whole flamingo aspect is kind of missing. I do read bird. I get bird from this, and I do get Ticketmaster. Like, I understand. I read from this design. Oh, you work at a train station. You are a Ticketmaster. Reading flamingo, not so much. I'm getting bird and I'm getting Ticketmaster, but not specifically flamingo. And no, we don't need to make everything that she has pink. We don't need to change everything to pink. But there are a few things that we could probably do. Oh, fuck. This ice cream is going to melt. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, God. It's melting already because it's yogurt. Oh, my God. Hold on. Oh, brain freeze. Oh, my God. No, but it's melting. I need it fast. Ah. 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 It hurts. Oh. Oh, that hurts. Suffer for your art, suffer for your art, suffer for your art. Oh my God. Why is it melting so fast? Why is it melting so fast? It's 69 degrees in my mansion. What the fuck? Chat, shut up. Stop saying nice. God, you're stupid. Okay. Okay. Hi, Bonnie. I love you. British dog. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ice cream. Done. I'm good. Oh, that fucking almost killed me. Okay, we were taking a look at this design. Flamingos. How do we make this read flamingo? So I really do like the whole train station idea. I think it looks good. And whoever said flamingos are black, yes, flamingos change color based on their diet. But the only reason they can change color because of that is because of how white their body is. They are naturally white and they turn pink because of their diet. But some flamingos, yes, do have like some kind of like black highlight. I'm not seeing, I mean, I could look up black flamingo and see if that's a thing. Maybe there is, but if you're talking about the average flamingo, then no. They're ultra rare black flamingos, but they didn't specify that in what they're saying. Also, the only reason they're black is because of the fucking outfit. It's not them themselves. That's not the same thing. So I'm gonna pull out flamingo again and let's take a look at this. It feels more like they're taking the colors of like a flamingo, because flamingos are kind of reddish too, so this does fit. But it's still not reading to me as the flamingo bird. And it's kind of hard to do that unless you change something around the neck, because flamingos are tall and scrawny. You're a little short and thick. So if they were to change anything, I would actually make this character taller. And like, actually, I would make them a little lanky. I think if we, not giving them a giraffe neck, I'm saying make the character taller and lanky. And I feel like that would show off flamingo a little bit more, because that's how flamingos are in general. But that's something that would require the entire model to change, and that's not what we're doing here. We're trying to change it in an additive way by giving them options to add on to it or switching color schemes. Changing the entire model is not something I can tell them to do. That's not what we plan to do from the get-go here. Moyasi, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream, Raiders. My name is PorcelainMaid. I used to be a sexy sack of man-meat. Before I died, my soul got trapped inside the body of a sexier female doll. He and pronouns, but if you're still confused about pronouns of the 21st century, you can think of me as a bisexual's wet dream. Sexy male voice trapped inside of a sexier female doll. I give you a curtsy out of courtesy because I'm elegant as fuck like that. And Raiders, did you know if you follow the stream, you can gain 3 extra inches to your dick size? Right, your dick will go from here to here. Hi, Raiders. Hi. Hi, Moyasi. Welcome. How are you? Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. We're doing VTuber design critiques. I'm trying to give different options for VTubers to improve upon their designs. We're looking at an amazing design here, but we're looking at a way to try to improve upon the flamingo-ness of this. So I think the colors here are great. I actually like the colors here. I don't think they should change it to pink. And you can actually see the flamingo wings up in the hair. But we don't know what the model looks like. This is a reference sheet. This might honestly be fine as is. Make the stockings pink. Let me try. I am on the fence about that idea, but we can try. We can see. I mean, they already have pink highlights. They can try to make everything pink. Like, they could replace all the white parts with pink, or instead of doing that and being more obvious about the inspiration for their colors, I think what they could do is add pink highlights instead. Why did I say it like that? I think adding a pink highlight on the gloves would be like a nice little change to do. So like, right there. And right there. Because honestly, this design is already really good and there's not really much we can add to it. Yeah, you could add like pink highlights to the boots too. Oh, pink soles kind of work. Change all the gold in the area to pink. We can see how that looks in a second. Hold on. This was made by like an actual fucking crazy cracked artist. So for the most part, they all know what they're doing. Oh, I wish we had this. I wish we had these flat colors in the front view. Fucking reference sheets. Also, pink, gold, and black is actually a great color scheme. So changing all the gold to pink isn't necessary, like, fully. Honestly, so what they're doing is, chat, I'll show you a picture. They're showing this kind of flamingo, which is not what most people know about flamingos. So flamingos are actually like, they are red and then they go into that more pinkish color, or it's the other way around, something like that. But flamingos are incredibly red. That's why her hair is red. Maybe you could switch it around and have the red be a highlight and then the pink be the main color. You could honestly do a switch around with it, and you could also trim everything with pink, but they already do have a little bit of pink in the underskirt, the bow over here. I mean, they could add pink over here on the trim to the side of the jacket instead of having it be a gray. They could do that to add more pink. Really, there's not much to add to this design besides just changing the color scheme a little bit and showing pink a little bit more. I like how everything else looks, though. I don't think there's really much to change here. I don't even know if this counts as a fucking proper design review. Everyone else had some big sweeping changes. This one is just like, throw some pink on there, motherfucker. I think that's really it. This is already a great design. There's not much to add. Joel, I tried to do the Bat Boy. Can you check after Flamingo? What do you mean? I would ping them. That's more for them to know. Or put it in a reply to theirs. Wait, Bat Boy. Was there a bat? Did we look at a bat? Oh, yeah, the ghost bat. This one's done. I got nothing else to give this one. Flamingo girl, you're good. You're fine as is. Where'd you put the Bat Boy? Are other people in the chat drawing up mock concepts? Are you guys drawing mock concepts for other people in here? Yeah, I would just reply under their post because that's more for them to figure out, right? You're being helpful for them. It's not like fan art for me. I mean, I can check though. What was the timestamp for this? 4:57. 4:57. Not a lot. Oh, 4:57 in the VOD. Not a lot to say. Your designer did great. Maybe a few more pink highlights in the clothes, but really, that's optional. Let's see. Yeah, Agony, if you look for Mikey's reply, look for Mortimer's reply in the tweets and add that to there. I'm here to skip the line. Heavenly, you want me to take a look at your design? Did you put it in the replies? Oh yeah, Agony, that looks great. That is a good replicant. You kind of took what I said and added to it. That's great. 100%. Yeah. I like how that looks. You added the fuzziness of the bat too. It's good. All right, let's look at some more. Let's look at some more and see what we can find here. People keep asking me to refresh. How much have we done so far? Oh, God. We took a look at fucking Mystery Muscatool Grimmy. The jellyfish. The bat. The deer. The deer was a lot of simple changes. Flan. Indistinct. Megas. This was Gowl used for reference. Heavy metal. Miyu just changing some of the colors. Yeah. Okay. Keep looking. I was told to refresh. We're going back to the bottom. There's still a couple of more VTubers from the bottom that we need to do, and then we can go back up to the top. The Chungass is here. Is that Heavenly? Is Heavenly the Chungass? What does that even mean? The jellyfish was at the start. Watch the VOD if I don't get to you guys. Okay, we're back at the bottom. I'm scrolling up now. I'm sure a lot of you want to get reviewed, but there's 600 replies. I'm looking through. I'm looking through them. Trying to see if there's designs that I can actually like add to. Let's see. Specifically ones that I can actually not fix, fit in and give proper designs to. Princess elf that can cast spells of various elements. Voice is a 30-plus-year-old man because it's the voice of the previous user. I would have the facial expression be a little bit more gruff. You're very cutesy. If you're somebody that swears like a sailor and you're gonna have the voice of a 30-year-old, I would say maybe like the face that you make, but I guess that's not a different person. It's the same person. It's just a different voice. It's just a deeper voice. I do like the idea of changing the neutral face to be a little bit more egregiously like scowling, but that's also just like me. I already always look like I'm scowling at people. So I guess it's fine. I think this is a fine design. I don't think there's anything really to add. You're a princess elf. I can read that. Regal elf. And you cast spells. And you can kind of read into that. I think you're fine. There's not really much to add here. I don't even think I need to put you in a VOD review. You're good. I don't even need to reply with the VOD review. Did I not do this design last time? I swear to God I did Beru's last time. I swear to God I looked at this before. Fucking cheating. I swear to God I looked at this in the last design review, didn't I? I'd love to have some more ideas to make it even better. I'm a loud tsundere void leviathan made of fluorite and addicted to cubes. Cubes. I did see yours, I think you look good. Being possessed by a demon and everything, I think you're fine. Like, you're good as is. The design is simple. It doesn't need extreme detail. And the art that you have of yourself looks good. You're good. I want to take a look at this one. I want to collect all kinds of cubes in the entire universe, be it slimy, squishy, raw. I'm very confused on the cube. Oh my God! Sorry. Didn't realize the fucking skin was going to be out. This is a great model. Ooh. Why the fuck are you asking me for help? You're fine. Fuck you. You do not need Monster Girl design help. You don't need... This looks great. Fuck you. The fuck are you doing here? Your design looks good. Fuck off. Serious. This is a great design, especially the monster form. You don't need me to like critique it. Fuck off. This is great. Too good. Get out of here. Fuck you. Oh my God. You already have the monster form too. It looks great. A butcher sheep. Oh, this is a lovely design. I can tell these motherfuckers do not need it because it'll have on their reference sheet designed by artist name. You already had an artist take a look at this. This is more for people that are maybe unsure, or maybe they didn't have an artist to just help design this stuff. Rose, you're good as is. There's not much that you need to add onto here. You have a leather apron. Maybe make the apron actually go all the way up above your chest height, so it actually covers your chest, because that's how the leather apron normally would be with a butcher. But this looks good as is because it's a character design. It's not like meant for practicality with being a butcher. You're good. You're good. You don't need more than that. All I would say is just add more leather apron to actually cover the top of your body instead of just being at the bottom, because your clothes are going to be a little bit bloody. And I would show that. You could add more blood onto your clothes and stains, which you have on the model. You're fine. Fuck off. You're good. You don't need help. You don't need any help. Hired witch who makes art, illusions, spaces. So somewhat kind of like a illusionary witch. You're good. I think this looks nice. You already look wispy, as I would assume from an illusionary witch. Fashion doll. Maybe go more high fashion. What you can do with this one is I would look up a specific type of fashion instead of making something like that you can think of yourself. I would specifically look up like exact fashion tropes and mix and match stuff together. How I made my dress when I was making a PorcelainMaid doll. I made my dress by taking existing outfits and then mixing and mashing them together. The top of my outfit and the bottom of my outfit are two different dresses. So I would do that. Otherwise, you're fine. I would make a dress and figure out a way to show off the ball joints to make sure that you actually, like, people can see that you're a doll. Really just change out the outfit. And I think you're good. Not much of a VOD, not much of a critique, but I'll put it in the reply anyways. What was that? 516 or something? 515? Probably 516. I'll do 515. Mix and match outfits that you prefer to give your clothes a more solid look and seem like it was specifically made. So I'm gonna take this as an example. When you look at clothes, right? When I say to look at clothes, it's important to take a look at like existing clothes when you're making clothes. Otherwise, what will come out when you actually make clothing for your OC or your characters is it'll be very vague and confusing. So let's say I'm like, I'm gonna draw a character. I want a dress, and I draw a dress. Without looking at reference of real dresses or looking at specific dresses, it's kind of hard to make an outfit. Because when you do make it, it's gonna look vague. It's gonna look like it doesn't make sense when people really like glare into it. Look into actual specific outfits and try to mix and match those things. Even if they're old styled, and then you can make something new from that. Another doll. The two dolls are right next to each other. That's cool. We'll do one more from the bottom, and then we're gonna go to the middle. Let me see. Crow Harpy. Crow Harpy and Witch. I can work with this. A crow, a harpy, and a witch walk into a bar. And apparently one of them gets pregnant to make this. Let's see this out. So with this design, I think it's cute. And I like how it is. But there is a couple of things that you can add to it to make it feel more like what you're going for. So I'm gonna redline this because it's just gonna be easier for me to do. Doink. We're gonna take those crow aspects from you because you already mixed the crow and the harpy together, but there's more. Right now, the entirety of your crow part of you, all of that, all of the harpy and crow parts of you are just here. It's just in the bottom. If we cut that off and we only look at you from the top, I'm not reading harpy. I'm not reading crow. Only looking at the top, right? And there is ways to fix that. So we're going to start adding a few minor touches to make it look a little bit more like how it would look at the bottom, right? So we're going to take aspects from your bottom and we're going to add them to the top. So looking at the hands, you know, if you still want human hands, I've been doing this with a lot of designs. Whoops, I forgot to make a new layer for that. Fuck me. Long nails. And I'll say it again, we've been doing this for a lot of designs, but if you want to be able to keep more human elements of you, but add some more monstrous parts of you, go into things that won't change how you look too much. Still on the Twitter image? Fuck! My bad. I explained nothing. Hey, anyways, what I was saying earlier is, so all of your traits that you've mentioned, being a harpy, a crow, and a, like all of that, and a witch, all of it's only at the bottom of your outfit. It's only at the bottom of your design. You're not going to be having your full model on the screen. All of your traits are at the bottom. Everything at the top is reading as a normal person. And I know you have little crow feathers in your ears and stuff like that around there, but it's not reading as harpy, crow, or witch at the top. So we're adding some things to enlist to help you out and take stuff from the bottom and put it at the top of the outfit. That way you can see the things. And I was saying this before I realized that I wasn't on the screen. You can keep the human hands. That way you can still have the top be a little bit more human. And we're just gonna add really long nails to you. That way we get more of a harpy look. They're gonna look more like claws while still retaining that human shape. Now we go up. We're gonna take different outfits of a witch, right? Now, you don't need a hat. You don't need the witch hat, but a witch hat's always cool. And what you can do to show more of that crow outfit, and somebody in the chat already said it, a skull. Now, you don't need the skull. I'm just giving you ideas. But you can do like a small little witch hat. Maybe it's a little bit like a crow's nest, and it's like real messy and dirty and grungy and gross. But again, these are just like options you can have. So we can take this, and we can actually make the trim of the witch hat be the crow's nest. So you can store all your little trinkets and shit up there. So this is a crow's nest, and then this is the rest of the witch hat. Oh, God damn it. I fucking... CSP, please. Work with me. Right? Turn off symmetry tool. Doesn't have to be exact. It can be anything. It can be any kind of hat. Or even if you don't want a hat, you could just have a crow's nest on top of your head. But since you're a witch, you might as well make it a witch hat, right? And then let's make this a crow's nest by grabbing the little fucking little bastards and putting it in there. Like, let's say you just have trinkets going up here. Sorry, I'm trying to make this look like a crow's nest. But I just realized I'm using the same color as the background. Sell the witch vibe. Crows like to hoard things. You're a crow, you're a witch, you're a harpy. You have the harpy down, you have the giant wings at the bottom, you have the claw feet, you have all of that. To show the crow a little bit off, besides just having the crow color, make a little crow nest coming from the top. Have stuff sticking out of there. You know, get shit. Get like a shiny little trinket in there. Get some fucking coins. Put them in the little hat at the top. It'll be cute. It'll be cool. Now, obviously, I'm not drawing exactly it, but I'm just giving you an idea by using the base shapes. If you want, you could have a crow skull in there too. Just be fucking goofy with it, you know? Be real goofy and stupid with it. Have fun. Exaggerated features are always good in these kinds of things. Somebody said you could do a crow necklace with the hat too, or with the skull too. It could work like that. I think the clothing as well is really bright white. If you're, I don't know if you're really adamant on having the white clothing, I would change the colors a little bit and maybe make it more naturalistic, because right now you have kind of like a priestly garb going on with you, maybe like a Spirited Away type thing. Instead, as an option, what you could do is you could make it more natural. So like, what would a crow wear? What would somebody in the forest wear? What would a witch wear? You know, normally it's haggard, dark, gross clothing. If you're living in the woods, or if you're a harpy, you'd be up in the mountains or like in the middle of a forest and stuff like that. So you'd be a little more grungy with your outfit. Maybe you could go and have like leather wrapped fabrics, ropes, things like that. For example, if I were to think of this design, I would keep this part of the design. Maybe get rid of the side boob. I'm sorry. I know people like their fucking side titty. But I'm gonna do this, right? And we will go and keep this like that. So you're gonna have like this kind of pull up. I know, cry all you want, guys. You're not getting your side titty. You're not getting your side boob. Doesn't need to be black. I'm just using the color black to draw this. You can look towards Vikings and stuff like that. And what we can do is, if you still want to keep a little bit of skin, we can do this. So you're showing a little bit of the sides. And then you can keep this like same shape. You can keep the same shape here of the outfit. And it just goes that. It follows your leg. It goes up. And the same with the middle part. It goes down, follows it. Stuff like that. You're just changing it a little bit. I actually prefer just completely avoiding that signal altogether and going for like a kind of a leather look, like an adventurer look. But I do know some people, when they think of witches, they think of somebody wearing like, you know, like a fancy dress. And I think it's cute. Let me take a look at some witch ideas and see what we can do. You're almost drawing my original dress. It's because I gave you the same advice. I gave you the same advice with the clothing. Let me see. I'm looking through different art books and see, because I do have a lot of witches in art books that I've seen before. Oh wait, I have a specific witch art book. I'm gonna look at the art book of Posca Demizu, because they do a little bit of like, not a steampunk vibe, but they do a lot of fancy vibes of stuff. So let me take a look at these. They've drawn a couple of witches before. Now I'm not ripping from them one to one. I'm just checking what they do draw and see what inspiration we can take from that to add into your design. This artist isn't really a character designer. They do more backgrounds and like lived in fantasy, but you can always take more from it. Oh, here we go. Now we don't have to do a dress or anything like that, but we can take from it, add that little corset aspect. Okay. I'm not trying to recreate me. Again, this is just how I represent corsets. And either it can be like the same kind of like winded clothing, or you can make like a little dress, right? Or you can make spats, which is what I imagine a harpy would wear. You can make some kind of like shorts that fit in with that. Or you can make like puffy shorts. So they're kind of like a dress, but they're actually still shorts. So they still kind of like go through. But it might be kind of like tight to figure out how to put that onto a harpy. But that's basically the main ideas that I have. Just adding different things at the top. You can add feathers coming out of the shoulders as if they're kind of like some kind of shoulder guard. And it kind of gives you that kind of witch hut vibe if you have like random things coming up from here. You have a lot of free retail over the top of your body that isn't really being used up to show harpy or crow. But I think this could look good. I'm getting lazier with my fucking redlining, but I'm still giving the same advice I would normally. I would put the book up closer to your, like, maybe around the mid-level instead of at the bottom. Because right now you're very bottom heavy with your design efforts. I would move this book like up a little bit. Not all the way up to her face, but like up, whoops. But like up here. Like I would put it closer to your like actual waistline. You got a lot of real estate at the top of your body. Not an underarm holster. I don't know about an underarm holster. Also, most of the time harpies would have their arms be where the wings are, but you're doing a lower wing thing, which is more like an angel kind of aspect, but it still looks good. So I guess it's fine. I mean, there's a lot of things you could do. There's so many things you could do here. But basically what I'm saying is the bottom of your design is good. Look towards the top half of your body and try to like just get some different ideas that you could put in with that. I don't want to spend too much time. We'll move on to the next one, but this is nice. A midriff is also good. I do not mind if you did like a crop top midriff, it could also look really good. Because that also shows harpy, but that's leaning more into the harpy crow and kind of leaning less away from witch. Personally, if I were to do a design like this where it's like a harpy witch, I would go full into like animalistic, living in nature, grimy, grungy, nasty looking woman. Like I'm talking like sticks in your hair, and you got like you have the crow's nest already in the witch hat, but not only that, your nails are raggedy, your fucking clothes are kind of like fucked up. Maybe you have some alchemy potions on the side of your belts if you have belts, you know? Alchemy potions would look good too. Like, if I were to do this, right, I would think the same thing that you're having. crow's nest hat, real grimy and shit. You got your hair, but the hair is like twigs and stuff coming out of it. It's like nasty, like Radagast from Lord of the Rings. But you're also kind of pristine, and I think that's the witch side of you, keeping things nice and pretty. And just because you're a harpy doesn't mean that you're a brainless bird, you know? You could do different than that. But I'm just giving you an idea of what you could go into. You don't have to be, like, nasty looking. You could be a cleaned up version of this. But yeah. What was the timestamp for that one? Yeah, like, you don't need bird shit in your hair. But just add some more design elements to the top of your body. And I think that'll help out a lot in balancing out the overall design. Because right now it's very just on the bottom. But I think you can do it. I think it's a cute design. I think this is nice. I like it overall. Let me read the rest of this. Blessings and curses with a side of magical crafting and potion making. That's perfect! What was I saying? I literally said that. I didn't read the full tweet. 100%. I was saying that having like a little belt full of potions and stuff would be really cute. Add that in. You do a side of like potion crafting. You already have a belt right here. Have 2 belts. One belt is holding up your book. Right on the above belt. On the lower belt, have like potions. What the fuck? There you go. Add those potions in. You already made it into your thing. It's cute. All right. $5.19 for that one. $5.19 in the in the VOD. I think the design idea you have has a lot of potential to be really unique and cute. Or, sorry, I should probably say cool. And cool. Show off more design elements in the top half of your body. It's really bottom heavy right now, as well as add a few more crow and witch detailing. There we go. Sick. All right, let's go to the top. We have to go to the middle now. We did 3 from the bottom. We're going back to the middle. I'm scrolling up. I'm trying to be even so I can get to everyone, but I know I'm not going to get to everyone because I take 30 minutes per person because I'm a little bastard and I keep fucking spending so much time on everybody. But hey, I feel like a lot more people would prefer me spending more time on them than giving them like a 1-minute critique. Maybe one day I'll just do a 1-minute critique. Maybe one of these days I'll do this stream, but I'm only allowed to do like 3 minutes on each person and do a critique on every 3 minutes. Force myself to limit myself to 3 minutes per critique. Ugh. I'm looking through you motherfuckers that keep putting your fucking panty shots in my goddamn replies. I'm gonna strangle you. Jesus Christ. I know I didn't say not to, but like, what the fuck? You gotta have more reference than you, like, with your tits out. I'm gonna look specifically towards the ones that I know I can help now because I've been doing a lot of them. I want to look at the ones that I can immediately think of something when I look at them. Just gonna wait until something pops up and be like, immediately, I can think of something. This is good. Okay. I'm going to do a 1-minute critique on this one because I think I can. This is cute. They remind me of the same vibes of oh my god, what's their name? I know them. They're really sweet. They're really nice. They come to the stream a lot. Anyways, whatever. I'll figure it out later. So this one's a really cool model. They're an undead sea pirate. I think this is a great model. I think you have a good design and you have a good mascot. Everything's really pretty. I like how your face looks. You got the pirate, you got the undead sea monster part. It looks really good. I will say, I think without the cloak, you look more like a gladiator than a pirate. I think the clothing that you're wearing under the cloak does not read as pirate. So what I would do is I would look towards the more traditional pirate outfits, blouses, dirty ass tunics, like really tight hot pants, stuff like that. I would look towards that rather than what you're wearing right now under the clothes. Otherwise, everything else is good. Not much for me to say here. I'm not going to redline it because it's just a matter of looking up clothing to your own discern and trying to figure out what you think would look good. All I'm saying is that I think the underclothes are not reading pirate too much. So I would go for that. Otherwise, you look really good. I like the face especially. I think your face is really cute. I think it really fits with the design offer that you're going with here, and it's really nice. Just look towards the underclothing. You can still keep your titties out. There's nothing wrong with that. You can still find a way to keep your thighs out, but consider a tunic, blouse, hot pants, or whatever pirates normally wear. Other than that, really good design. It's cute. It's a really cute design. I really do like it. That was 5:37. 2 minutes. Let's go. I did a critique with under 2 minutes. Let's go. He's peak. 5:37:00 in the VOD. Really cute design. I just think that the underclothes that you have aren't reading pirate as much as they could. Maybe consider looking at traditional pirate outfits of the time and see what you can add to it. Let's go! We're peak! This is a really cool design. I don't really think there needs to do anything. Want to look reshaped to be more humanoid. Keeps getting mistaken as a scarecrow. As a result, I eat people and I like the birds. I think I saw this I definitely saw this model before. I saw this model before. I thought it was cool. I got nothing to say. It looks really good. It's just a cool model. I fucking saw this model too. You motherfuckers reposting. I didn't comment on this model because it looked good. Maybe I should tell them that. I can tell these motherfuckers aren't watching the VOD. I saw both of these bastards fucking replying to me in the last critique that we did. I didn't reply to them because I thought they looked fine. They didn't need any help. Let's see. Did you not put the oh, did you embed incorrectly? Oh, that's probably why. That's probably why. You gotta embed properly. They just wanted the praise. Oh boy. Oh, here's one that I think is good, but it's kind of hard to give advice for. So there are beta fish that wanted to be human, or that somebody wished them to be human and they became human. So how do you put beta fish in purely with clothing? Because if they are 100% human, they can't be a monster girl. There's no monster girl-esque vibes. They said they became a human by the water god, right? So how do we make this look like a beta fish? And they did their best with the clothing design, and I think the clothing design is good. Maybe add like this is gonna sound weird. Maybe make it so your facial expression kind of looks like how a fish would, which is kind of like spaced out. Like maybe make it so your default expression is kind of like you're just kind of like dissociating the entire time, because what the fuck do fish do? They don't have consciousness. I don't know. It's kind of a hard design to take and critique from, because unless you're a monster girl, or maybe God, your water god made your wish happen, but you still have the vibes of like, you still have fish-like features attached to your body. Or yeah, I don't know what beta fish have color-wise, but yeah, you could go 1-to-1 for the color and have that. Have a toggle where you turn red and headbutt people. It's kind of a hard concept to make a specific look for, because if I'm like, God, make my cat into a woman, they're not going to be a cat girl. They're just going to be a regular woman. They're just going to be a regular person walking around. They're not going to have cat girl features. I mean, you could have more stuff. Basically, you have to put everything you have into the dress and or tattoos. Everything you have has to go into your dress and or tattoos if you want to make it look more like a beta fish. Is that a critique? Chad, do you think that one's worth replying to and being like, check this out, here's the critique? Is that worth it? Do they need this information? Scale tattoos? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, if they really want the character, yeah, fuck it. What was the timing for that one? I'll reply to that one. It's not like I can redline over this. This is something that you'd have to really think about, because you have to think about the base concept itself instead of the actual stuff that I can help you with, which is specifics. 542. It's kind of hard to add and or subtract to a design when I don't want to say it's like LaCroix of fish, of like design, because you are a human with a scent of like fish to you. You're not actually a fish anymore, so you have to push all of that into like the actual philosophy of your clothing and or maybe even your facial features. Fully human instead of a human fish type hybrid. You'll have to focus all of your design into the clothes and personality / like trinkets of a character. It's really just clothes and accessories. Personality wise, just like, how does your base face look like? What is your neutral expression? Still, I think everyone looks pretty good so far. A rockhopper penguin who became enlightened after witnessing a crimson aurora borealis. Oh, that's cute. This is a cute design. I like that. I think they're cute. Again, whoa, I don't see penguin. I see colors of penguin. Do I see penguin? Not 100%. So really, the only thing penguin about this is the color scheme. But again, you made a human form. So Like the clothing is penguiny and the color scheme is penguiny. Maybe I just really like monsters. I really like monster girls. I think that's what it is. I think it's a good design. I don't need to critique it. You're fine. I could have sworn I did this one before. Motherfucker, I did this before! I did this one! I responded to this one before! I swear to God I did! These guys are gaslighting me! What the fuck? You already got a response, you motherfucker! I gave you a whole ass in-depth response in the last goddamn stream I did! You're getting nothing! I'm not replying to you! I hate VTubers. I hate VTubers. Like, do they want more? Like, they have to have the awareness that I went through theirs, right? I don't know. I can't be crazy like that. Hi, I'm Velfina, a princess waffle fox with super cool ice powers. I think this is cute, but I also think there is a lot going on. And I think the way to go about this one is to maybe subtract a little bit and then like focus on what you already have. You're a princess, you're a waffle, and you're a fox with ice powers. So that's 4 things. And it's fun. It's a cute idea. I like the food design. And you can keep the princess hat because to say you're a princess really is just adding jewelry to your outfit. There's not much else besides adding regal jewelry to an outfit. And I like the waffle cones. I like that they're a part of the design. I like the color scheme. The ice powers. You do show, you don't. It's kind of hard to do all of that at the same time. So princess, waffle, fox, ice powers. That's 4 design elements. Normally I max out design elements at 3 whenever I make an OC or a character. So putting 4 in is a little bit hard. Instead of having the ice. No. I don't want to remove anything. I think the only way to critique this is by subtracting elements. I don't want to add to it. I don't want to add to it. Because it does look like a busy design. I think to critique this one, I'd have to do subtracting kind of thing. And I'm not trying to subtract on people's designs. I just want to give them additions that they can do to add to it. I think I'll leave this one. I don't think I can do this one. If I were to like critique this, I would remove some design elements, focus on what Velfina really likes, and then have that be the main thing. Yeah, like maybe change the ice into icing so they stick with the food kind of power up. Like maybe lean more into ice cream than ice. I think that's the best thing to do here. There's really not much else we can do here besides to take away stuff. So I would just change ice powers to do like a sweets theme. So like I'm a princess waffle fox. You can keep the fox aspect. That's fine. Princess is your job. Waffle fox is your thing. And maybe because you're a waffle fox, you have the power over icing and or ice cream. And instead of being ice powers, you say ice cream. And I think that makes it have a little bit more tangible sense. So when I'm looking at this, it's not too busy on my eyes. We'll go with that. Timestamp, please. I'm not roasting anyone. I haven't roasted anyone. I don't like that people assume that a critique means roast. The fact that people live their lives and assume that they like associate the word critique with being roasted kind of bothers me, because critiques are never meant to roast. They're meant to be constructive in the fucking first place, which I don't like. I think I get annoyed when people assume that. That's why I'm doing these in the first place. I think this is a cute design, but it is a little busy. There is a lot that can contrast here. So the only change I would say is maybe go from ice powers to ice cream or icing, so it fits the theme with waffles instead of being a fourth design element that can clash. Fuck. But it's fuck. But it's there we go. I think this is a great design, but it's a little busy. There's a lot that can contrast here, so the only change I would say is maybe go from ice powers to ice cream or icing, so it fits the theme of the waffles instead of being a fourth design element that can clash. Design element that can I'm just saying can clash. Fuck proper grammar. We got rid of it's. Fuck you, it's. No more it's. What else we got? Oh, this mascot is cute. P.S. I am actually the pet dragon, and she's considered my mascot. Oh, that's cute. The dragon is the little guy, and the girl is the mascot. That reminds me of an octopus. That's a cute design. Role reversal. Let's see. Oh, this is one that we did before, and they acknowledge it. They acknowledged it, chat. Let's go. Oh, I bookmarked it. I guess I already saw it. You all said some really nice and honest things about it. I've appreciated, still love my first design to heart. Did you take anything that I said into your second design? What I said the first time was looking more cyberpunk. But now that instead of being cyberpunk, they went towards like internet-based city. Who's also a hero and an entertainer. So they're a host of a show, and they also do justice like Power Ranger style, I assume. I think it's a cute design. I prefer like pants, but if you're like a Power Ranger, tights kind of make sense. The cape is cool. Yeah, I like the cape. I hope the cape is animated, but I know rigging costs a lot of money. I think it's good. Not much to sell. Not much to say. They took the design. They took some of the things that we said before and they added to it to make it fit with the design that they're going for. I would believe that that's a person living in a net city. Yeah, cute design. Nothing to say there. That works. Works. That's cute. I like that. I like people that stream with two people on one channel. I like how that looks. God damn. Oh, the mascot's cute. The mascot's a little wiener dog. I'm a Pegasus VTuber. I run a shop called The Wandering Cloud with my familiar Starly. What do you sell in the shop? The shop door appears to those who have a strong desire or wish. However, everything is a price. What do you sell in the shop? What are you selling? What are you selling? You didn't say. What do you sell? What are you selling in the shop? Drugs? Are you selling drugs? Huh? You're in a hidden shop? What are you selling, pixie dust? You drug addict freaks. What is that dog doing, huh? Is the dog sniffing pixie dust? It's cute. Pegasus. So you have one horn and you have wings. And you have a shop called The Wandering Cloud. The design, it works. You're more Zodiac Star-esque rather than Cloud. So really, I would just change the name of your shop from Wandering Cloud to like Wandering Star, and then everything fits. That's really it. I would just say Wandering Star. Like she could get rid of her toes. She could get rid of her toes and switch it out for like hooves. That's really about it. Because if you're focusing on Pegasus, it's the horn and it's the wings. Obviously, there's horse. But really, what you can do with horse is just add hooves and strong legs. She already has fucking an insane... Look at her fucking thighs. She already's got the thighs of a horse. Do not de-toe them. I think take away your toes, and I would make your tail smaller. But it's a really long tail. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me grab this. Instead of doing any of that, we're redlining this real quick, but I'm not going to take too long on it. Here, come here. Come here, Chad. I'm de-toeing you. I'm taking away your feet. I'm taking away your feet. No more feet. No feet. I'm yanking these. No feet. Nothing. No feet for you. And if you don't want hooves, what you can do instead is you can have the hoofed shoes like we did with the other girl with Bambi. Hi, Pegasus. You already have a really good design. I would just add more things to look more like a horse. So either get rid of your toes and get like hooves, or if you like your toes, which you might, I don't know what you're into, what you can do is you can use it with shoes. I do have art with hoof shoes. I would add them into your main model. I think it's important to have it in your main model instead of just having it be in fan art. You already got the fucking the thighs of a horse, but you need a little bit more horse to you. As well, I think you have a really good tail. Move it to be in front of your model. Grab this shit. Move it towards the front. You already have it in your design. You already know what to do with it. Put it in front. Move Starly to the right of your model. Put your tail right here. Put that shit in there. I want to see that tail. Show off that thing. Make sure it's like visible in your actual model. That's really it. Everything else looks great. I think you have a nice model. You might want to make the colors more distinctive because they will blur together from far away. Like if I look at this from far away, I cannot differentiate between your clothing, your wings, and your body. Looking at it from far away, everything kind of mixes together. So maybe like really have solid boundary lines or solid colors in between each piece of art, or like between the body, the clothes, the wings, the hair. It starts to really blend together from far away.
I'm sorry.
So put your shoes on for the hooving. You can put your toes out for a toggle, but on the main model, keep your shoes on for the hooves. Put your tail in front and maybe add more definition to the colors so it doesn't blend together from far away. There you go. That's it. Nothing else. Pretty short and sweet. Nice and simple. Also, change the name of your shop from the Wandering Cloud to the Wandering Star. There's not enough cloud in your design for it to be called Wandering Cloud. The most cloud-like thing is your dog. Wandering Star fits with the design because you already have stars in your design. There you go. That's it. Everything else looks good. Chat. Timestamp 5:57. That was 5 minutes. That was 5 minutes just for me to say that. I hate my life. What happened to speed? What happened to fucking speed? Bring your tail out front for the model. Put your hoof shoes on and define the color of your clothes, hair, wings, and body more so they don't blend together from far away. Also, wandering star over wandering cloud to fit your motif better. Whew. Sick. All right, let's keep going. Cute. Menhar kitten from Australia. Every Australian cat girl, all Australian VTubers are cat girls. All of them. Every single Australian VTuber is a cat girl. Oh, it's Melissa. I'm a candy puppy whose magic is teleported to Earth after drinking from the magic river with my best friend Gumdrop. I'm gonna throw up. You have a lot of sugar in your existence. I just want you to know that. I can feel the sugar from your existence. Oh, you can't see. Man, fuck you, chat. God damn it. Dad, we can't see. Every Australian is a cat girl. Every Australian VTuber I've met is a cat girl. And I love it. Anyways, Melissa, you are filled with sugar. I'm getting a cavity just by looking at you, but it's cute. I like this design a lot. I think you're adorable. You look like a little Pomeranian that works in a candy store. So, I think it's good. You don't need any critiques here. This looks really cute. This motherfucker looks like they came out of Candyland, the fucking board game. Not the weird Candyland, the board game. Specifically the board game. The board game Candyland, just so we're clear. They're adorable. I would eat them. Honestly, if I ever just went crazy and I turned into one of the monsters from Madoka Magica, I would bite the head. I would bite your head. It would be like a nice little... And it would taste like candy. Really cute. I have nothing to say here. Just a very adorable design. It's cute. It's cute. That's so specific. It's cuteness aggression coming out of me, okay? Fuck off. Non-binary frog VTuber. I like making the homies laugh. I like the frog goggles. I really like the frog goggles, but that's the only frog thing that I'm looking at. I think the frog goggles are peak, but there's no other frog aspect in your design. But I think we can work with this really easily, actually. I'm gonna redline this. I think I can redline this pretty easily. I actually have a lot of ideas for this. Follow me, chat!
The nerd is coming out. Ooh. And it's not about colors, but colors could work here.
What I'm gonna do, and I wish this was a full body. So hear me out, right? I love this idea. And you already have great pants for this. So you have the baggy pants. Frogs have really bulky legs with slim bottom part of the leg, right? So, boom. And let me grab a picture of a frog real quick. Yep, here we go. This is perfect. Really tight at the bottom. Maybe it's like squished up to match with the fucking actual clothing in real life and how it would work. And then once it gets closer to the knee, it fucking bulks out, bro. Kind of like how frog legs normally look. Because frog legs, if you take a look at frog legs, we're going parachute pants, basically, yes. I think parachute pants fit this really well when you go to a frog design. Let me grab a fucking frog. Let me grab this motherfucking frog. Take a look at this bastard right here, chat. Take a look at this bastard I'm about to put on the screen. This fucking freak. This creature of the wild. So notice how the frog has like... It's not an AI frog! You almost made me slam my fucking foot at the table. So notice how frogs have really skinny forelegs, and then they're... Well, is that 4? Their bottom half of the leg is skinny. The top of the half of their leg is all thigh. So their thighs are thick, but they're like... Their calves are weak, right? So they got weak calves, strong thighs. I like that. We can take that design principle and put it in on the pants. So we have weak calves, which actually fits really well with parachute pants, and strong thighs. And maybe they already have that. But really, it's just like thin out the calving, the calves. I like the idea of having big ass shoes. I think it'd be really cute and really like goofy if you not adding springs to the shoes, but add some kind of inflatable bottom half of the shoe.
How about
right?
cavalry pants? They're tight at the cuffs and flare out at the thighs.
Is something like that. Cavalry pants could probably work too. I want you to have Kingdom I want you to have Kingdom Hearts ass pants, okay? Or shoes. Yeah, like basically get moon shoes, bro. I want you to get moon shoes. Add to the frog aesthetic by having these big ass stompers. So you add, because you're already in a jumping position here. This looks like a frog jump. You're literally flaying out your arms like how a frog would. So add really bouncy shoes to add to your jumps. Add the parachute pants to make you look more like a frog would with their hind legs. The frog goggles are peak. I would say change the colors, but I don't know if you're going for a specific frog that is these colors. I don't know what frogs are, these freakish fucking neon colors. I know there are frogs out there that are weirdos. They got those weird fucking colors on them. These frogs are freaks. I fucking think frogs are the craziest motherfuckers. Poison dart frog. Let me look it up. Oh yeah, poison dart frogs come in a variety of colors, don't they? Wait a minute, hold on. Oh, never mind. I thought they were the colors of the non-binary flag, and then I remembered, no, that's yellow, dipshit. Poison dart frogs have the design in that skin. Yeah, I mean, I can see that too. They should probably put poison dart frogs somewhere in their bio. And I think that would actually fit really well. That way they don't have to explain as much. I don't know if there's a poison emoji they can fit in with the frog emoji. But I think it would be really well. It would work out well. And I think their pants design is good too. Yeah, I think it's just that. I don't think there's much else we can add to the design if they're going for the poison dart frog. Maybe instead of having the design on their clothing, have it on their skin, like a tattoo. You know what I mean? Or maybe give themselves like a goopy vibe to their clothes or their skin. I think add some kind of tattoo to your skin. I think that would fit too. So maybe like, if we're going based on the first frog that I see on Google, maybe add speckles. Not like chicken pox. Obviously an artist rendition could do better than this, but still. And maybe have a long tongue if you ever get fan art. Frog themed stuff. So tight on the calves with your pants, big flare out above the calves. That way it looks more like frog legs. big ass fucking shoes. Add those moon shoes bitches in, and maybe some tattoos on the body that kind of look like the speckles on a frog. And I think that's good. I think everything else is fine. Those frog goggles are peak. I fucking love the frog goggles. The frog goggles are peak. Love those. Love those. Also, another thing you can do, this might make you look less human, more like a freak. You could make your fingers, your fingertips, like bigger, like rounder. And that would still be good too. Like if you wanted. Just a last minute thing. Just make the fingertips bigger. But that's also going more Monster Girl-esque, and it doesn't seem like you would want to go for that. Okay. What is the timing for that? 6:05. Yeah, they could do the frog gloves and make them bigger too. If you're watching the VOD still. If the frog gloves work too. I'm gonna sit down. I've been standing all 5 hours. Oh! Let me sit. Let me sit. Ugh. Damn. 6:05? 6:05. Taper. Make the pants around your calves really, tight, and taper them up to your thighs or to your knees, then flare them out hard to imitate real frog's legs, as well as maybe add some kind of tattoos or speckles on your body to show off more frog-like features and or I'm gonna run out of fucking space. Jesus Christ. They can add a frog eye! They can have frog eyes! Fuck! They have frog eyes in the goggles. Add frog eyes in your eyes, in your actual eyes. Make your pupils like frogs. Frog pupils. If they did the fucking pupils as frogs in the glasses, I guess they're not gonna do it in their eyes. Oh boy. Plus, big ass shoes. Kind of redundant, I know. Oh well. Ugh. My fucking god, dude. Cookie blade, cookie for short. Oh my god, it's to the moon. Why am I just going up and I'm just going one by one? You look great. You don't need help here. This looks fucking sick. Wait, sea urchin. Sea urchin. I was gonna say you look really fucking cool, and then you said you were a sea urchin. Let me look up a sea urchin. I was gonna say you were good, but now that I'm hearing that you're a sea urchin, I want to see more sea urchin. Sea urchins are just spiky balls. But I'm not seeing spiky balls. Where are your spiky balls? I'm gonna need more spikes. I thought you were like a dragon. I read this as like ocean dragon-esque creature. Or like demon. Are they in the chat? Cookie, where are your balls? Where are your spiky balls? Where are they? The purple ones around the Mediterranean. Where are the balls, Cookie? The moon halo. You have one set of spikes. You got one set of spikes. I want to see more spikes. But, hey, listen, I will forgive you. And the reasoning is because you're trying to base something off of this fucking bitch right here. Trying to make a character design off of this fucking loser is going to be really hard to do. It's a ball with spikes. So I'll let it pass. I'll let you pass for now. I'll let it pass for now. It's kind of hard to make a full-fledged design after a ball with spikes. But it looks good, and this is a good design in general. I don't read sea urchin from it particularly, but I think this is a good design, and I like how it looks. You look good. You look good. Honestly, if I were to design a sea urchin, I would design like an armored knight. When I think of a sea urchin design, I would think like a big protected knight. Like a scrawny person in a fat suit of armor. That's how I would imagine it. Like, I would imagine a really scrawny little person inside of a giant fucking piece of armor that cannot move. Like, they're very slow. So they just have a really pudgy inside, and then the outside is this giant armor. That's incredibly spiky. But it looks good. Monster Hunter armor it is. Well, they wouldn't be pudgy on the inside. They're fucking strong. Oh, here we go. Hold on. I can critique this design. Give me a second. I got this. This is an easy critique for me. Hold on. This fucking guy. What's his name? Milky Titty Box. What's this guy's name? Milky Box Boy. Milky Box Boy. Got it. I have an idea for this guy. I know how to critique this design. I know how to critique this design. I'm great. I can critique this design easily. All right. You see this? Do you see what I'm doing? Do you see what I'm doing, chat? Mm-hmm. How does that make you feel? Huh? Does it make you realize that your faith is meaningless in front of a god? Mm-hmm. I'm taking away his... I cast mend butt crack! Put it back, beg. You are nothing without your cheeks. You are nothing without your cheeks. And you will continue to be nothing without your cheeks. Now he's just milk. I will crawl in you and explode, Joel. There we go. All right, buddy, you crossed the line. What are you gonna do about it? This is so stupid. They kind of look like the Papega eyes. It kind of looks like eyeballs. Oh god, that's disgusting. That's creepy. Hold on. Wait. Goatee. Now he has a goatee. Wait. That wasn't a face. That was a beard. He has no mouth, for he cannot scream. Oh god, it looks so ass. What the fuck? Give him sideburns. Give him mutton chops. Yeah. It's just sideburns that lead to nowhere. He doesn't have hair. Oh god. J Schlatt? Wait. He's angry now. He's fucking angry. Now he's confused. Now he's curious. Now he doesn't know what he wants. And now now he's your dad. Oh boy. Milky, what do you got there? Milky, what do you have there, buddy? Milky, no! Milky, no! Get this fucking degenerate shit out of here. Get him out of my fucking screen. Christ. This fucking guy. Remove the 2%. Add the 98. Fuck, where's the percent sign? Instead. There. What was the timestamp on it? He can figure it out himself. Wait, we are already in the middle. We should go to the top. Oh, Hannah! Hannah! I can look at Hannah. Chad, I want you all to know this is favoritism. That is why I'm looking at this one. This is favoritism. I am sorry. Emily Astor, the Mountain Witch of Olympus, Mons on Mars. I have moons as my familiars. No one was using them. I don't get many Lost Tigers to Menace. I stream for fun. I think you look good. I would make your hair more spacey. I think it'd be really interesting if you made that whole Nebula vibe in your hat a part of your hair instead. To show that you are the Nebula Witch instead of just like the clothing. But it looks good. It's in the hair too. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Perfect image. I think it's cute. I personally am not good with a lot of empty space in designs, and there is a couple of pieces of empty space in your clothing, but that is because I personally like maximalist designs because I'm a slut when it comes to filling up a bunch of shit in one room. So I think you're fine as is. I think you're good. Maybe add more space decorations or something to show off the mountain part of you. I don't know enough about Mars to add to that, but yeah, maybe add some mountaineering gear. It doesn't, I mean, obviously you're in space. It doesn't need to exactly be mountaineering gear, but maybe consider adding some kind of mountaineer gear, or maybe like some kind of Mars etc themed thing. Maybe make your actual clothing based on like Mars colors, which is like this kind of darkish brown. Add the constellation symbol for Mars. I didn't know that was a thing, but yeah, you could do that too. There's not much else. It looks great as is, so just small little changes for this. Just small little additions that you can add in. Do I need to give this one a timestamp? I guess I will. It's like small additions. I'm not like showing it or anything, but I can give a timestamp for this. 27. I guess it's 27. Gestures at Sailor Moon. Add little accessories that show off Mars and or the mountain, which side of you. Maybe trinkets and or designs over the clothing. Yeah. Hana Yome Bug. We can check out Hana. Let's take a look at this. Also, let me double check Discord. I'm doing character design right now, so it actually is like set up for the ranking. There we go. Responding to Cotton. Hana's a cutie pie. They're at Off-Kai right now, I believe, but we can check this out anyways. So I think Hana is actually they them. They're non-binary, I think. Pretty sure, but either way, let's take a look at this just so everyone knows. So they're an orchid mantis, and if you guys don't know what orchid mantises are, they're these adorable little freaks. I don't know why I keep calling every bug and animal that we see today a freak, but it just seems to fit with my fucking intentions whenever I look at these things. So take a look at this. This is what they're based off of. This little creature right here. They're very cute. They're very lovely. I guarantee you, if you don't like bugs, you still might like this, just because of the color palette that they display. If you don't know what an orchid mantis is at this point, I don't know what to tell you. They're kind of like already fucking overpopulated. They get that fucking popularity in them. They look like orchid flowers. And they do have small amounts of armor. They're very light and they're very fast. So I like that Hana has like these baggy pants. I think they're a really interesting design. They're like a fishnet parachute pants mixture, and that's kind of cute. I like their little tootsies. I'm glad that they have their appendages more bug-like. I think that's nice. They have their mantis claws attached to their body. And I like their little head. I think they're cute. Maybe instead of having the chin be kind of like a tattoo design, I want it to actually pop out a little bit more. So I want to see some like depth with this, because right now I'm looking at it and it feels more like it's like a tattoo or a marking rather than like actual armor that's substantial and like popping out of the body. Mandibles could be there, but I don't think mandibles are super necessary unless they want mandibles. Mandibles means you're going down to more monsterish design. My main thing is just to make this like actually pop out. Use shadows, use shading as a technique. Make this pop out so it actually looks like it's armor covering the body. If one more person tells me it's pronounced chitin, I don't give a fuck. Chitin sounds better. Fuck you. I hope you chit yourself. Shit yourself right the fuck now. I'm calling it armor most of the time for a reason. Literally just make this pop out more. That's it. I just don't want it to come out and look like it's, you know, like it's a tattoo or it's like a skin indentation. I want it to be a physical big piece. All right, I want it to look like it's a piece of armor that's actually attached to your body and it's like on a higher indentation. Like if we look at the actual bug, it's not just coloration on the body, it's, you know, overlapping. It's parts on top of parts. So that's it. That's it. Everything else about this design is adorable and I have a soft spot. They're very cute. It's literally just make that shading pop out a little bit more. Bro thinks he's Inumaki. I heard that you're the new girl in town. Do you like JJK? I'm a big JJK fan. I really like Jujutsu Kaisen. The nerd's coming out at me. Stop. If you keep talking about JJK, I'm going to turn into the fucking nerd. There's parts and bugs with some sort of white nerves. She could work with that, I think. Yes, she could. I mean, there's a lot of different things that you can do. I'm just outlining this real quick so she sees the parts that I'm talking about. I think if this is bulked up a little bit more and it shows that it's more armor-like, I think that'll, like, make the design silhouette pop a little bit more. Or sorry, not the silhouette. I think the design will pop more when the armor pops a little bit. It's gonna look really cool. Make a hole in the back for the wings. And I think that's it. Just make a slit where the wings should be. She doesn't need mandibles. You can very clearly tell that she's a mantis. I will say with her hoodie on, it becomes a little bit harder to tell that she's a mantis and she looks more like a pink bug. But with her hoodie lowered and you can actually see the glaives, I think that works out a little bit better. But I do like this hoodie a lot. I think this hoodie looks really cute. And she's kind of slay. You know what I mean? They are a slay design. I think they look good. I like the Solera being a dark pink. I do think, looking at the Orchid Mantis, maybe incorporate those spikes, not just in the weapon. I know that they're only in the weapon on the actual body of the Orchid Mantis, but I think having those spikes just be on the arm would be really cool. But that's just an optional thing. Okay, that's it. Look at where the wing slits are and make the chitin more bulky. Chitin. Make the chitin more bulky and armorous. Fuck you, Chet. Good night, Anna. Sleep well. Big love. What do we timestamp this one as? 6:30? No way, it was 6:30. Thank you for helping, Anna. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Hold on. 6:27. Oh my god, it was 6:30. That was 6 minutes? 7 minutes on that? Fuck me. Thank you for the help, Anna. Always appreciated. Bulk up the chitin, the chitin, to look more armorous rather than a skin tattoo. / indentation. Also, where wings come out of hoodie. Okay, going to the top. Let's take a look. Let's see what we got. Fox plushie. Started as a fox that eats souls, got lazy, so the gods turned me into a cat, fox, half furry to make fun of me. A cat and fox? Cat fox? Cat fox? A cox? A cox? Wah. Show us the Twitter. Maybe you guys just followed along. Huh? You ever think about that? Maybe if you just followed along. Please don't forget to refresh. Ugh. Wow, I refreshed. We have 50 more fucking replies. Great. Bastards. Cox. A cox. Fox cat. Cat fox. Either fat or cox. It doesn't really... You're not really working with the best option here for your name. You were supposed to eat souls, but you got lazy, so they turned you into a cat. You were a fox that eats souls, and then you were turned into a cat. I mean, yeah, the design works. There's not, like, there's not much that you can really change to make it fit a lore. Because your lore is, I'm a cat, or I was a fox, I turned into a cat. And since the eating souls part of it isn't really in with this new model, because this model clearly says that you changed. What did I just get a DM of? What the fuck? Oh, my fucking phone is reminding me about the con collab. I don't think I can change any of this. I'll just leave it. It's a good design. I think they're fine. Again, same with this. There's not really anything to change because you're not giving me a lot to work with. You are an old lady who gives cat treats out. Like, how am I supposed to critique it? Because there's nothing to relate to the lore that you have. You're just like, well, it works. It's cute. Cute hag, mature hag. We like that. It's fine. You look good. Both of you look good. But there's nothing to change because there's no lore to change it to. Grimmy just needs tools, and we told her to Mystery Mouse Catool, her mascot. We got Celine, we got the frog, we got Alex. Did I not reply to? I did. I replied to the second tweet. Fifi didn't give me the entire fucking model. Skip. Where's the full body? Where's the lore? If you don't have lore, you can have whatever model you want. The only reason I asked you to give me lore is because then I can critique you on how closely related your model and your lore is. But if you don't have any, literally anything works for your model. So this is fine. If it's a good looking model, you can have it. Nahoko. Eldritch God of Knowledge and non-binary artist, a threat to your humanity and sanity. Yeah, it works. Old styled clothing, eldritch tentacles, you're fine. Pretty art with the mother Joel. Don't start with me. Hi, Dandery. Lloyd. Let's take a look at Lloyd. Adventurer turned mad scientist. A mysterious monster ripped my body apart and left me for dead. So I've talked to Lloyd. Lloyd's my friend. Lloyd said that his inspiration is Trigun, because he fucking loves Trigun, and he loves Stein from Soul Eater. And I think that it looks good as is. I think they look good. I think this is fine. Michan said hi. Hi. Hello. I think Lloyd already has a design that fits him very well, and if going based on his inspirations, I think he did a pretty good job mixing those two. Lloyd, you're good. This is a good design. I told you in person before that his design is good. Yum. This is a lewd tuber design. I'm going to say that now because that is the branding here. When it comes to lewd tuber designs, there is a completely different design philosophy. I just want to say this out loud. If you are a lewd tuber, your design philosophy is completely different than the philosophy I would give to somebody who's a regular VTuber. And the reasoning is because you have a product to sell, and that product is sex or sexual things. So when you make a design, you want to evoke a sexual vibe, while also obviously not going all the way down. You know what I mean? And I think as this, it does look good. I would switch around the clothing, but honestly, when it comes to lewd tubing, it's all about preference. Everyone has a different preference in what they find attractive. I find a lot of clothing really attractive because I'm a prudish bitch. So I really like Victorian era clothing. Some people, okay, most people like clothing when there's less clothes. So it completely depends on your own personal preference. If I had to give anything with this, I will say that the actual face is really cute. I think the face is good. You're saying you're a lewd princess from a kingdom that got banned for ordering lube on Amazon, trying to find her way to say so salvation. So there's not really much we can change this into, but I think it's really cute. Yum actually rated earlier. So if we take a good look at this, face gives manhwa, and you know what? Honestly, that fucking works really well. I think it looks good. So lewd princess, you can get the princess design aspect from the tiara. She has a very pretty regal face based on her clothing, her hair, her eyes, all the jewelry, the accessories. It looks good. The clothing adds to the lewd aspect of it. Obviously, there's a lot showing. They have a mini skirt. They have the fishnets on, and they have their back out. I think it's good. I think it's a good design. I think it fits for what you need. Maybe more jewelry. I don't know. I don't specialize in making more lewdish designs. But if I were to, like, you know, dedicate myself to this on a safe work scale, even then, the design works. I think it looks good. Like, they look like a princess going to a ball, but, like, they're the kind of princess that's, like, you know, lewd. Like, they look like an NSFW princess going to a ball. And it fits. It fits the design. There's not really anything for me to change here. There's not anything to fix. You know, there's nothing to critique. If you gave me a specific lore that was like, I'm a princess from a destroyed kingdom, then we could talk a little bit more. But princess, kingdom, lewd. Works for what it is. It's fine for what it is. It looks good, and I think it's really cute. I like their face. I like them. You want to pinch their cheeks. You want to feed them a sandwich. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm the only one who feels like that. But still, the model matches the theme. I don't really think they need a timestamp, but fuck it. I'll give them a timestamp anyways. They can get the timestamp to hear me compliment the model. Here's a timestamp for me to say I like the model. It fits for what you want. It fits for what you are going for. A lewd NSFW princess from an NSFW princess. Regal accessories. I spelled that right. Why am I backing up? Regal accessories. More lewd-ish. Whoops. More revealing. That's the word. More revealing. Revealing outfit. Yeah, it's good. It works for what your lore is. There we go. I was like, I gotta type this properly. It works for what's needed. Now these are all the ones that we already replied to. I'm Ash, my design. Oh wait, hold on. Make sure that I'm not missing collab. Because we got like 20 minutes left. So I'll try to speedrun this. I'm Ash, and my design is inspired by the Voyager 1 Deep Space Probe, complete with golden disc and angelic flare. I'm just a silly guy who likes sci-fi and space. Peak. Your design is really good. You don't need help. If I wanted to really analyze this and spend 20 minutes on it, maybe I could find something to say. But we are running shorter on time, so I can't give you the full attention that you deserve. So I'm just going to say what you have looks really good, and I think it's really cute. I think you look, it's adorable. I think you look cute. You have the space helmet. Everything looks good for what it is. I like this one a lot. I like this space probe too. I like the little guy. This is good. Evening Star.
Maybe
oh, peak, dude. I love this.
Notifications on Twitter. Can you please go check
I'm not going to check my notifications just because you guys don't like seeing that I have a bunch of notifications. Leave me alone. It's fine. This is good. I like this a lot. You don't need any advice. This is a really nice outfit. Year of the Dragon. This outfit design is to celebrate it. I think this looks good. This is what you need. You're a hot lady. There's no actual lore that's being dropped into here. So I think it looks good. Oshia. I'm a 3D VTuber, singer, and producer from the UK. UK? My lore is set in a rainy future post-climate change world. Rain world! Sorry. Where people live in large cyberpunk cities built upon the flooded ruins of the old world. I like this face a lot. This is not a face that you normally see in VTubing. I really like this design style for the face. I think it's really interesting. For the clothing, you live in a post-climate change world where everyone lives in flooded cities. The tattoo is cute. What is the main outfit? Is this the main outfit? Why does this outfit kind of look like a gym jersey? I like it. I think it looks good. When you say cyberpunk-esque, it doesn't mean cyberpunk, guys. I think this design is fitting. Because when somebody says it's like slightly future-esque or cyberpunk-esque, I think it fits. I think it looks good. They're not going in the water, but they have short sleeves and short pants to let them, vibe in that. The monochromatic design color palette fits really well with like kind of a bleaker future. If it's a rainy future, I like that the monochromatic palette kind of fits with that. It's somewhat tech-wary. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think this background doesn't fit though. That background is not what you're like trying to look for. That background is like the UK during a rainy spot. Like somebody's got fucking hot dogs selling in the background. I think if you want a background, I think the train station background looked better. Yeah, this fits for more what you're looking for. By the way, I know this exact picture of a train station. I've drawn over this I've kit bashed this fucking train station picture, by the way. I've color bashed this fucking background before. I've done this before. One of my very first drawings I've ever done in my entire life was a fucking, hold on, I'm grabbing this. I know this exact fucking picture, dude. I am not crazy. Not kit bashed. Here we go. Hold on. Hold on. Where's this very old picture that I made a long time ago? Ah, here it is. I've done this fucking exact goddamn picture. I swear to God. I've color bashed that background before. I think this design is good. I don't think there's really much I would add to it. I think you could show a little bit more swimwear, but at the same time, just because something is in a post-flooded world, I don't think you need to have swimwear on at all times. and your clothing that you have on does show me that you acknowledge that you're in a world that probably is going to be high humidity and lots of water and leakage everywhere because of what happened. So I do read that from the design, and I think the color palette is fucking pulling hard. The color palette on this carries so fucking hard because it works so well. I think it's good. I don't think there's anything to add. I think this is a very good design. Is there stuff to improve upon? Yes, but that means that would be like you having to really exaggerate the lore rather than the design that you already have. And I think this is a cute design. I think it's really cool. I basically spent like fucking 5 minutes just complimenting them, so I don't even know if I need to put the timestamp for that. Fuck it, I'll put the timestamp. They can listen to my compliments. Mother alert respectfully. 4900 in the VOD. Good design. Not much to say. Maybe tune the outfit to a more flooded ruin-esque city, but they're the place they live on are cities built upon the flooded ruins. I don't know. I got nothing to say. Good design, not much to say. I feel bad that I can't give them a critique that actually helps. Pain. Kira, Secretary Bird, one species of bird who loves stomping on snakes. One-eyed snakes preferred. I'll tell you to properly clean your asshole with a soft-spoken voice. Oh. Please suggest a tentacle. Oh. These days I can only watch broadcasts on the weekends a week. I'm very busy working at a nursing hospital. Thank you for always. Big love. Big love. Good luck in the hospital. I hope you work hard and I hope you rest even harder. Take care of yourself. Love, not from South Korea, but love to South Korea. Let me take a look. I think this design does read secretary. Good luck, I think the wings fit. I think adding more to the bird aspect, like they have the ears, but the ears need to maybe be more. Otherwise, it's good. It's a good design. I like how it looks. I don't see the lore much besides the secretary part of it because they put the fucking butthole joke in, but still. Of course. Make sure to take care of yourself. People that work, I'm a nursing care worker and a nurse. That's fucking hard work. So make sure to take proper care of yourself alongside of you caring for others. I got nothing to say about this design. I would just make the ears more birdish. And I know there's the bird that they're based off of probably... Wait, hold on. Secretary Bird, not a secretary who is a bird. I forgot that secretary birds were a thing. God damn it, hold on. Motherfucker, I forgot that was a creature. Never mind, you're fine. It's exactly what the bird looks like. They have those freakish fucking ears. Or the hair. Completely forgot that there was a fucking thing. God damn it. Alright, you're fine. You don't need any help. I want to see the yellow of the face in a little bit, though. Because secretary birds have these big yellow, like, masked faces. Maybe put that in somewhere. Maybe showcase it in the hair. I don't know. Add that yellow in. Otherwise, it looks good. Maybe as makeup. It could be makeup. Honestly, under the eye and lipstick. Boom. Yellowish orange, yellow orangish lipstick and under eye makeup. So eyeshadow. I'm not gonna redline this. 6. Do I need to say any? 657. That was not 6. That was 655. Yeah. In the VOD. I wanna see some yellow, orange-ish makeup, like how real secretary birds have the orange-ish mask on their face. Maybe orange lipstick or eyeshadow. Okay. Oh, there's a lot now. Let's take a look. Ah, I see so many people. All of you have really cute designs. I want to do more of these, but I have to I have a collab soon. Roar! Let me see what I can think of. I'm not rating Dandery. I'm checking stuff based on the lore. VTubers don't know how to read. Revy, I'm going to be changing my design. Mods get freebies. Mods get freebies. I would love to hear what you think. My character is a galactic princess that became a pirate, and her lore is that she ran away from being a princess and decided to become a pirate. Thank you. I like it. Show me more galaxy, Revy. I want to see more galaxy. The hook hand is cute. Put some galaxy vibes either in the hair or in that little potion that you have on the side of your body. So right there, put a full ass put like a mini galaxy inside of the alchemist potion to show that you're the galaxy princess. Like you have control over it. You put a galaxy inside of the fucking potion itself, inside of the glass. Revy, also look up actual pirate clothing and then like take inspiration from that when you're drawing. Because when you do it from memory, or you try to do it when you're like, I think this is what a pirate looks like, I think it can turn out to be more vague. So look up the specific boots and don't be afraid just to fucking rip off the real boots. Don't be afraid of it, dude. If you see boots that you really like, don't be afraid to just straight up rip that fucking design and put it in your character design. Hell, there's nothing wrong with that. It makes people that cosplay even better. It makes it easier for people to cosplay. Stop fucking shitting, Dandery. I'll check it in a second. But yeah, I'd say just look up actual pirate clothes, add that to your design, and mix in galaxy themes into it. Other than that, I think you look good. So mix stuff into the design, look at real references of pirate clothing, and then put in different galaxy themes. So maybe the galaxy stars or the galaxy skies and stuff like that into your themes. Not much else to say. It looks really cute. So recheck on pirate clothing and then add galaxy accessories or themes or motifs in the hair or the clothes. 659. Oh boy. Okay. Everyone who's like, nah, I don't want to hear anyone being like, Joel, please. Okay, I'm going through them as much as I can. Grimvale, hope you had a good stream. Big love. Thank you for the raid. Dandery, I don't know what your lore is, so I can't help you with this one. Haven't debuted yet. Monster as a magic core takes up any form it desires, but it likes to be a luchador teddy bear or a worm. I think it's really cute. Maybe more luchador clothing on the telly. Look up actual. There are real luchador teddy bears that you can look up and rip stuff from. Like, you can literally look up luchador teddy bear and see what real life people have done for capitalism, and then just add in with that. Like, you could have the luchador cape. Hold on. There's a Build-A-Bear workshop bear that I can show you. Right here. Thank you, Grimvale. Boom. Cute. You could do the cape and then the pants. And you already have the pants. Maybe add shoes. Shoes, cape, you already have the mask. Otherwise, it's really cute. Cute little guy. You're already here. I don't think I need to give you the timestamp, but 7:03. Okay. Oh my god. I'm creatively drained, but I'm doing my best. I'm trying to speed run as much as I can before we go. That is so real. With the teddy bear. In the moment of my shame, I deleted my post. Why? Don't overreact. It's fine. I'm just saying I can't provide because I don't know what you want or what your lore is. Don't overreact to things. Water Goddess wants to fit into the modern idol scene. Add religious symbology. No, you don't have to do that. Well, if you want to fit into the modern, look up idol clothing and basically use that inspiration for the clothes. The hair is good. The face is cute. My only issue is the clothing. Look up idol clothes and add that to what you have, Mizuka. Like, look up what idols nowadays are wearing and then, you know, kind of design over that.
30 seconds critiques kick.
7:05 in the VOD. I think your face is cute and the hair is really nice. I would just say to look up some idol clothing that is being worn nowadays and maybe mix and match some outfits to fit with your water design. Also, maybe some more religious symbols, not symbols, oh my god, not imagery, oh my god, accessories to show the goddess, the god part, to show god motif. If I hear one more person apologize to me about fucking up their Twitter post, I'm going to strangle you. I don't want to hear it. It's fine. You didn't write your lore. Occupation, tattoo artist. Have tattoos. If you look at tattoo artists, they have like billions of tattoos. What better practice than your own skin, am I right? Oh, here's one with lore. Ghost with many past lives. which she does not remember. She tries her best to recover memories, but spending her time in the living world. Her age is unknown, 100 years old. Invisible to most people, however, she appears to humans who deem she seems good. She has a faint memory of live streaming. Stream herself and hopes for remembering more. I think it looks good. I like the blank eyes. I think the blank eyes show kind of a vibe between being an amnesiac. I think that's nice. I think it's a good part of the design. I think you've design elements that don't really fit up with the actual backstory, like the potions on the belt, but your backstory is basically dying and being an amnesiac and vaguely remembering streaming. So it honestly could be whatever you want, but I think it looks good. Atlas. I'm a piece of paper that can make living origami. I don't sleep. I drink way too much matcha. I like rock music, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. This is a peak design. I love Atlas's design. I think this is peak. I like that it kind of mixes the paper vibes as well as, like, you can see that even the bow is origami. Everything is made out of paper. I think it's peak. I will say the sock isn't made out of paper, and that bothers me. The one thing that doesn't look like it's made out of paper is the sock, which I don't understand. Everything is peak. Why is the sock not paper? That's my one issue. Everything is really good. I don't like that the socks aren't made out of paper. The ribbons are made out of paper. I want everything to be paper, Atlas. Why is your sock not made out of paper? You could have made fishnets out of grid paper. That's a good idea. I just found it. I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You found the sock? You're sick. Wrists have been taped on. I like that. That's a really cute design. That's like a nice little trait that you can add to the design. Atlas, I want you to look at different types of paper and see what you can add to your design. Maybe even add cardboard. So if you could have like cardboard boots instead of socks, like if you really want to go crazy with it, cardboard, grid paper, like think of everything that is used in paper craft: tissue paper, construction paper, craft paper, cardboard. Look at all different types of paper and see what you can implement into your design. You're already a great artist. I can tell by what you did here, and the creativity that you have for making your design out of paper is amazing. Now, I want you to take that creativity that I know you have and look at different types of paper that people use in writing systems, in paper craft, in paper mache. Add that in and somehow figure a way to add that into your design, whether you're changing your clothing or you're adding different things into it. Got it? Good. You already have a great design here. Just add more to it. And keep going with that exaggerated paper theme. What you could do is also, hold on, I can show you another thing too. Lily, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Big love. Welcome, Raiders. I am doing a VTuber design critique right now. Hope you guys had a good stream. Hold on. What was it called? Ooh. Paper. Where is it? It's not stop motion. There are paper puppets. Paper puppets that I want to show you that you could do something similar with. So there are things called paper puppets where basically what you have is you have like a little stick attached to the paper that moves everything. So if you could, when you're rigging or you're making the arms move, if you want, you can go full exaggerative into the unknown with VTubing. Add like popsicle sticks on your arms. That way, whenever you move your arms up, it looks like they're being moved up by popsicle sticks. So you kind of look like a little papercraft doll. So something like that. You can even take inspiration from Paper Mario. I think that'll work really well. And for the love of God, get some fucking cardboard boots on instead of these fucking socks. I swear to God. I'm gonna take an eraser to you if you keep this shit up. Put some fucking more paper craft, more cardboard, more grid paper. Get that in there. Motherfucker didn't want to draw feet, but they didn't know how to draw shoes either, so they put a sock on, and the sock is like the one thing that's just glaring on this design. All right. Papercraft. Look at papercraft items. There. What was the point for that one, chat? What was the VOD stamp for that one? 708 708 00 in the VOD. Look up different forms of papercraft. You already have a lovely design, and I can tell you are creative enough to go and push this further. Think cardboard, craft paper, grid paper, tissue paper. Take those textures and mix them in. Put on boots. The socks are... I can't write enough. I'm running out of space. There we go. Ooh, Khan says she's ready, but we can do one more because Juniper hasn't responded yet. You're doing great. You're doing great, Cavix. Ooh. Also, Dandery, if you're still here, your design does look really nice. Space traveling cat girl looking for friends on other planets. Space is a metaphor for internet. Show me. If your space is a metaphor for internet, why do you have space in your actual design? If you're not going to be actual galaxy, change it into a more internet-based design. Look up Internet Explorer, the comic made by Merryweathery. You can take aspects of those designs from the browsers and put them into a Internet Exploring cat girl-based design. Think like cyberpunk-esque-ish. Think like what do you think would look like something that travels through the internet? That was like a 1 minute. We're like lightning rounding these. Unfortunately for everyone who's watching, if you're watching this from a VOD, I have to lightning round you guys because I have a collab soon. Speed run! I'm a big Draco Lich. What is BBEG? Draco Lich possessing the body of a hero that destroyed their dragon body. Raising fallen adventurers to maintain their lair dungeon. The crystals embedded in her chest contain the dragon soul. Her spell focus is the skull. Her spell focus is the skull of her only friend. Think it looks good. Show me the fallen hero part of it. It just kind of looks like you took over a naked woman and then you like added stuff to the design. So I want to see the fallen adventurer part, or the body of a hero. So imagine what the hero looked like before they died and then rip up and destroy parts of their design to make it into the Draco Lich. That's it. That's what I got for you. Otherwise, I like how it looks. I think it's good. Good night, Agony. Sleep well. 7:15. In the VOD. Good design, but I don't read that it wasn't her original body. Show the design the original hero, then fuck up their armor /design to put in the dragon with it, the dragon lich in it. There we go. Hopefully that's understanded, and I didn't just like gobbledygook all that. Oh my gosh. Fox Kunoichi, you look really cute. I can tell that you're not good at fighting. You're a singer. I think this is good. This is a good one. You're good. You're fine. Pre-debut Wrath, Moth Girl. Is that the only part of the lore that you're gonna give me? Is that you're a Moth Girl? Well, your design is really cool. This design is sex. This design is pure sex. It's amazing. It's great. Yeah, 10 out of 10. I really like this design. I actually followed this VTuber purely because I really liked their design and I thought they were cool. Ichi, Kuri, hi Kuri. Band-aids are important since they represent my past suffering and present day healing. I think this looks good. I don't think you really need to change anything. I think you asked me about this before in DMs and I gave you what I said. I think you're good as is. I don't think you need to change anything because your lore is about healing and your past self, and I think that's fine to just keep it like how you look now. Sin, I'm a little zombie, lives in a swamp with a bunch of frogs. You're cute. You're jello. I love you. Peak. Don't need to tell you anything. Peak. Crydia. This isn't a roast, motherfucker. I'm a vampire wolf that likes to eat people and climb up walls. I see wolf based on there. I don't know why your ears are a different color from your hair. I would switch that around. Your tail is also a different color. I think if you have the same color in there, it kind of reads a little bit better. Right now, they look like add-ons and accessories rather than actually being a part of your head in your original design. So make the ears and the tail the same color as the hair, and add a snaggletooth to show that you're a vampire even when your mouth is closed. Add the dot, so you have a collar that's covering your neck, but add like the drain marks of what originally turned you into a vampire on your neck. So give me those two little bite marks. Make your nails sharper. Make your eyes more tired. Add some eye bags, and I want to say more, but I have to go to a collab. What was the timestamp for that, chat? I'm getting summoned. That was 7:19 in the VOD. Shut up! Don't tell me to hurry. I will destroy you. Just a few things I got cut off before I could give you a more in-depth look, but hope it helps. Okay. Well, there is a lot more that I want to go through. A lot of you guys do have really good designs that I could take a look at. But in 7 hours, I think I was only able to do what, like 19? Not even, like 15 designs? I don't know. I was only able to get through like 16 to 18 designs out of those 7 hours, I think. I was hoping to get a little bit more in, but out of 50 to 50 replies? Out of the 641 replies, I was only able to get to like 19 of them. That kind of sucks. I wish I was able to give more. I wish I was able to give more critiques to everybody and help them out with their designs, but I don't think I would be able to. Unfortunately. I also don't know if the level of my critiques were as good as the first time I did my critiques. So hopefully I was able to help someone out. Hopefully people will take some of the advice that I gave and actually put it into their designs. I'll get real sad if nobody took any of them, but I also won't take it personally. Hopefully it was able to give some people some ideas for their designs and, you know, help them out with what they were doing. I don't know. Hope I was able to give some help. I'm really passionate about character design, and if I was able to, you know, inspire at least one person to make a change to their design, I will be happy with it. If I see at least one change to somebody's design, I will be fucking happy. Even if it's the most small change in the fucking world. I love character design, and I'd like to do more. Oh, well. All right, let's pop out of here. Oh, my God. I'm not going to continue the stream chat. I'm going to raid into Cotton. I'm coming. Gonna raid into you. Oh my God. That was the VTuber Design Critique stream chat. I would like to do more. I'm really sorry if I wasn't able to get to you guys. There were 641 replies, and within 7 hours and 40 minutes, I felt like I should give in-depth looks and not speedrun a lot of them. And I tried to speedrun them at the end, but I don't think any of the speedrunning ones had like super impactful help on them. And I prefer redlining a lot of the times when helping people anyways in the first part. This is my first time doing art in a long time, and even if it is just redlining over stuff, hopefully I could do more in the future. Hopefully I could do more in the future. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys for watching the VTuber Design Critique. I will do a part 3 in the future. This was part 2. Go watch part 1 if you want to get a more in-depth look at the stuff that I said. And you guys can take some of those design critiques and apply them to your own stuff. Again, you don't need me to specifically look at your design critique. You can take any of the advice that I gave to others and use it to improve and apply yourself into exaggerating your design and making it more memorable for yourself and for your audience. So even if you're doing OCs, please check it out. Go watch part 1, or you can watch the original part of this VOD and check it out for yourself. There's a lot of different things that you can apply yourself to make your designs cooler, whether it's the silhouette process, whether it's, you know, making sure that it fits with the lore, or just, you know, making things slightly adjusted to improve a design, even if it's only by a minor amount. I love you guys a lot. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and thank you for coming by. I love doing these kind of learning process art streams because I find them very enjoyable, and I like being creative on stream. I think this was fun. Other than that, thank you guys for watching. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and Saturday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe a stream tomorrow. Maybe I take the day off. Depends how I'm feeling when I wake up tomorrow, because we do not have a guest for tomorrow's porcelain parlor because they had to reschedule on me. All right, I will let you guys know by tomorrow. If I'm not streaming by 5:30, that means I got nothing and I'm taking the day off. Otherwise, I love you all a lot. Thank you for watching, and I hope you have a good rest of the night. If you want to see me anywhere else, I have a TikTok, Twitter, YouTube channel, PorcelainMaid, PorcelainMaid VODs, and PorcelainMaid clips, as well as I have a merch store at PorcelainMaid.store where you can buy my body pillow, mouse pads, posters, stickers, charms, all the cool merch, as well as you can buy my plushie by typing !plushie in the chat. My voice pack is completely free that you can use for your own streams, and you can use code GameRate to get 10% off your order of gamer subs today, and or free shipping at Ironside PC parts. Oh boy. I also have a Discord that is 18 plus. So if you're 18 plus, you can join the Discord server. We have movie nights, and we're finishing off Lord of the Rings on Sunday. We're watching the 3rd Lord of the Rings movie on Sunday and finishing it off before we go into the next movie series that we're going to be doing. As well as I have a doll SMP, which is a Minecraft modded server that you guys can play on with other people from the Discord server. And we have a sub-only thing where I call it Daily Doll, and I do private Discord streams for the subs where I play games I wouldn't normally on stream. If I don't see you tomorrow, chat, for a stream, I'll see you on Monday. And Monday is not scheduled, so it could be anything. I love you guys. I'll see y'all next time. Bye, everyone. Love you, chat. Love you. Love you. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Bye. We're raiding into Con because we're going to do a Monster Girl ranking stream. I'm so fucking tired. Holy shit. Oh, boy. Hey, I love you guys a lot, okay? Next week on Tuesday, I'm hopefully uploading a brand new video. I wasn't able to upload the taking chat out on a date goes wrong video where it turns into an eldritch horror. But please, I am begging you, check out the PorcelainMaid YouTube channel. We're going to be uploading a video hopefully next week. It's going to be, I think, my favorite YouTube video that we've uploaded so far. I genuinely think this new video is one of the funniest videos we've ever made. So please be on the lookout for the YouTube channel. I take you guys on a date and it goes horrific. So It's going to be great. All right. I love you guys a lot. Everyone who had a critique for me today, hope you enjoyed it. Hopefully it helps. Other than that, bye, everyone. Love you, Chad. Bye-bye. Nerd out!